Good evening. We're going straight into it, baby. I'm taking half an Adderall. I got an Adderall and a Red Bull. I'm ready. Ad running now. Good evening, 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 good evening. Running the ad, we're going straight into it. I think that there should be 0 ads. I think there should be no ads. You know what I mean? Sorry, I didn't know this. You know, we got to do the best. Let me grab a glass of water. Butter. That's it. Very good. I just want my fucking shit. Glass is clean. Adderall. 8. All right, y'all. Are we fucking ready? Are we ready? Yes. Oh, beginning to understand? Beginning to understand? Beginning to understand? Beginning to fucking understand? It was on site as soon as... Oh, my God, dude. Cheesy. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. I hate her, 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 hate her. All right, a couple things. One, I do have a very high sub goal. This is not a monthly goal. This is just a high sub goal because I love to be tortured for Ultra Despair Girls. I know people are like, oh, it might be peak, blah, blah. It's not going to be peak. And also the bonus Higurashi chapters. Additionally, I do own all of the Danganronpa games. I also own Muv-Luv, but I have an Adderall, I got a Red Bull, I'm about to crack it open, and we are about to go in for the long motherfucking haul, baby. How to put child into garbage disposal? You know what? I'm on the, yes. Also, just to catch up, the bodies are gone. The bodies are gone. The cousins' bodies are gone. How's the audio? We good? We good? We good? We good? Also, hi Faction, hi Chump, hi Jumper, hi Ghosty, hi Marco. Furlough, let's go, baby. By the way, Mouse sounds good. Tuned into Mouse's stream for a second. Mouse sounds good. Mouse sounds healthy. I told Mouse jokingly, I was like, Danganronpa, it curses us all. It curses us all. Oh my God. LeMayo, let's go. No, we're baiting you like that. We're baiting you like that. Baitler. Master Battler. Mirth, hello Mirth. Also, hey, real quick, y'all.
Ping pong. Have a nice dream. See you hell. この子、バカそうなふりしてなかなかだわ。決して挑発に乗りやしない。魔女の闇ってもんが何か。ほんそしてどうやらガープもそれをよく理解してるみたい。この死体消失の一手。ラムダとベアとの双方にとってなかなか有効だわ。
Also today, my partner was like, do not buy anything for yourself for Christmas. I have a sneaking suspicion that they bought me something from Umineko. I'm very scared. I'm very scared. No, no, don't put that negative energy on me now.
一つの謎に対し三つの青きくさび。だから三つのうち一つを否定すればいいわけじゃない。
Don't put that negative energy on me. All the VODs should also be up.
三つのくさびをすべて抜かない限り、
Oh my
この
God.
謎は貫かれて。
An ERIKA plush that I beat the dog shit out of when I'm...
それが魔女狩りの手。
Buy an ERIKA plush and then buy a piece of paper of ERIKA piece of paper, like print her out and just like take bites of it when I'm getting stressed out on stream.
くさびは一本じゃ全然足りない。くさび一本で死んでくれるのは吸血鬼程度。魔女に比べりゃ吸血鬼なんて貧弱。
Wait, really? I feel like vampires have very like witch-like powers as well.
本物の魔女に。
Yes.
くさ
Actually, hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. I got something. Hang on. 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 By the way, this is not a distraction, okay? I'm literally just creating something, all right? You ready? You see this? You see this? Do I have a lighter? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Every time she pisses me off, I'm gonna keep ripping this up. So she's already pissing me off, even though it's just Burn Castle. Oh, you're talking about Go-Go 13. Go-Go 13. I'm lucky I have a printer, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can print out any character and rip them apart and burn them. Hmm.
彼らの死亡宣言とクラウスの無実。この辺をちょいちょいと赤で語るだけで、私のくさびは3本とも抜けてしまう。まあ、それでいいんだけどね。
I'm very sorry. I have like one of those fitted sheet like clips because my fitted sheet is so like apparently it's not supposed to be like super tight, but whatever. But I have a fitted sheet, like a hotel bed fitted sheet, like those nice ones. And I have those clips that I have to put on to keep them on. You gotta buy the clips. I don't care about no fucking witches game. Witches game you play. Make me feel this way. Well, I wanna fall in love. Y'all think I can finish Umi 5 tonight? So much fun, especially since Battler's sluggish fighting has been driving me mad for so long. Shut up. No? Okay. Is that with or without distractions? With or without witch violence? I want to. Maybe I'm being like selfish. But I want to meet a new character. I need somebody to cancel out Erika's fucking rancid vibes, man. Nasty ass rat. The servants' quarters in the mansion had once again gone silent. I need to meet the whoever this son is. There lay Genji's body, which had been covered completely with a blanket. In the ceiling of this cramped room, a pitch black hole appeared, captivating legs sprouted out, and gap floated downwards.
Ping-pong!
Oh.
そこでゆっくり永眠してたいだろうけど、そういうわけにはいかないわ。後宮家の最後の当主、夏日に死してなお奉公するために。
Gap stripped off the blanket as she said this to Genji, who was sleeping peacefully. Then she stared at the deep wound in his neck. Damn. And I don't think it was who we thought it was. Could it be Kanon and Shannon? Are they running around slicing? Because they got the energy swords, right? It's got to be something. I'm thinking about the energy blades! Oh my god! Goes without saying, but witches are capable of summoning beings with the strength proportional to their own rank. The great lady Lambda Delta called that being here as the trump card, the 19th person. Even optimistically speaking, this is on par with Runaway and me. A pitch black hole opened, and Genji disappeared as though the bed had swallowed him up. Just like the four in the guest house, Genji's corpse was hidden in some unknown place. It was a place that no one could find, located neither within this world nor the next. A TJ Maxx, a Big Lots. No longer would anyone be able to find their bodies. No longer would anyone be able to confirm their deaths. Genji's body was carried to that place of endless silence, where it would never be disturbed. Mattress Firm. Mattress Firm is a liminal space, right? They'll send them where no one will go. Sydney Sweeney's next movie.
Ping-pong!
Let's fucking go, baby. Welcome to Airbagged and the Witch! RKJMA 1984.
Ping-pong!
Yeah, that's right. That's right. They can't move like us. You can't move like these witches. You're a detective. You're a little girl. You're an annoying little girl. You're a snot-nosed kid. Gap licked her lips and swallowed. Whoa. Oh. Ow. Woo! Oh. Is there a manga panel of this? Hello? 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 Can someone please? I need the manga panel of this. Please tell me there's a manga panel of this. Please. Today's Epitaph winner will get 2 tickets to Sunday Demolition Derby. Call in before the killing begins. Oh my god, I've never been so happy to see the sisters. She does have good music, yes. But that's like, I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
でもガープ様ってなんかかっこいいよね。なんていうのか惚れるわ。
Yeah, all umineko music is good music, but doesn't mean all characters associated with are good characters.
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。
I love Satan. Satan's awesome. Satan's great.
人間たちがゲストハウスから戻ってくるわよ。ガープ様。ええ、退散するわよ。これでなんとか夏日の逃げ道を作れたはず。
Gab jumped into a pitch black hole, which would open near her feet. Maman shouted, "I'm going in too!" and jumped in, followed by Asmo, who said, "Me too, me too!" and hopped in giggling. As Satan hesitated over what to do, the hole closed. Oh. Yo, shout out to SSP, baby! SSP! Satan went bright red and got angry all by herself, then turned into gold butterflies and disappeared. Oh. 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 Trying to solve this mystery with this fucking witch. I'm not allowed to call ERIKA a bitch. She's a little snot-nosed kid. Look at me now, gonna put her on the lid. Put her in a box, put her in a trap. Then I'm gonna sit here and fucking clap. I hope she gets killed. I hope she gets murdered.
ご苦労であった。しかし、次が厄介であるぞ。
So I don't know the context. I'm sure I'm gonna. Okay, I think I've been spoiled on one thing. I'm not gonna say that it's a spoiler, but like, I have seen everybody wishing Beatrice a happy birthday, and I don't think she's ever mentioned the birthday thing at all. I'm just acknowledging it as well as my witch. So I don't know what the significance is of November 29th or whatever, but like that's all I've seen. I just know it's her birthday. That's all. All I know is it's her birthday. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know the context or anything. I just know it's her birthday. I figured every character has like a canonical birthday or some shit. That's all. So it doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah. Oh, VA birthdays? Okay. I didn't look it up. I just saw the post. Yeah.
すべて見捨てて戦われるつもりのようだ。
おかしな三角対決になったものよ。我らはそれぞれが敵であり、時に意図せずして連携しておる。三つどもえが2対1になったかと思えば、逆に1対2にもなる。
Wait a second. Ghosty, I just realized something. I just realized something! I'm looking at my notes, and I'm seeing the red text in my brain. I do see one thing. You don't have to elaborate on it, but there was the key and the card, and then it was 7:15 and 11:29. But it's not a year. 11:29. That's got to be. They talked about it being dates. What does 7:15 mean? So that means 11:29 November, maybe? There's got to be something. I don't know. I don't know what the 7:15 means. I know we're not, but I've seen it. That's the one thing I don't know the connection. I have no idea, okay? It is a context out of spoiler. I was never going to avoid it. It's Bia Tadichi's birthday. I don't fucking know. Who knows? Who cares?
ほらあれだ。中国のバトルロイヤル。
The other two numbers, I have no idea what the context is.
三国志とやらに似てるとは思わんか。
天下三分の計です
I
な。
won't. I'll forget. Don't worry.
お嬢様にしては随分と高尚な例えですよ。
We did have that theory that there was a birth date or something in there. And I think they commented on it in episode 3. Where they were like... Actually, they see it in episode 2, right? The numbers. It's too weird not to be a birthday thing. Yes. I don't know. I'm just... I will... The problem is that I'm gonna forget. I think when I saw it earlier, when I saw the November 29th thing, I was like, wait, I know 1129 shows up somewhere in this game. It's okay. Wait, the Three Kingdoms? Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
最後に統一したのは秦です。お嬢様のおっしゃられる三国はすべて滅びました。
Okay, here's a rhetorical question. Why is Erika such a little piece of shit? Don't answer that, we know. She sucks.
これは知らなかった。てっきり三国のどれかが勝者になったとばかり。義が圧倒的に
The Adderall will be hitting in about 15 minutes.
帝位を腹心に奪われ、国を乗っ取られて滅びました。
The Sima clan, a noble family that Cao Cao invited as advisors, eventually gained central control in a power struggle and took over the country. Okay.
参謀として招き、乗っ取られるか。面白いぞ。ラムダデルタ共鳴。
Just a good laugh. Good laugh. Real good laugh.
失礼いたします。人間たちは使用人控室にて現時の死体消失を確認。ゴールドスミス卿の書斎に移動を開始しました。
リーチェ。
One of the best laughs. This whole thing is full of great voice acting. I miss the Seven Sisters of Purgatory. I'm still reeling from them killing all the guys in black suits, all Kasumi's goons, right? We gotta bring goon. We gotta bring back the original meaning of goons, right? Those were goons, right? Hey, it's the witch. Hey, boss, the witch is trying to kill us again.
来るわよ。
There's so many characters I miss, dude. I miss Angie, Sakutoro. I miss them all. Bring them back, man. Fuck.
絶対と奇跡の魔女どもめ。
God, Lambda Delta is fucking annoying, man. She's like, hey, let's replace all these great characters with this dumbass, annoying-ass little kid. The great detective. My name is ERIKA FURUDO. God, I hate her. Like, bro thinks she's, like, part of the team, bro. Like, she's in the S tier rank, bro. Shut the fuck up. F rank for Furudo. This is a three-way fight. Then the three sides are the humans, the witches, and what are we? Okay, but Lambda is allowing it because they're both like, oh, let's make this interesting. And then they're making, like, the least interesting fucking situation. I'm telling you, it's like a DM replacement. It's like your DM gets sick, and then the guy who's been, like, super fucking annoying the whole game that everybody hates, but, like, he has the nicest house. You know what I mean? So you all play there, and he has all the mats. He's finally the DM, and he's like, actually, my OC, my Sona is the strongest. And I'm like, oh my god, shut up! the object of our protection is Kinzo's illusion.
我らは幻。
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Like, let's look at it this way, okay? Yeah. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. I think the little girl's getting mad that you're ripping up her grimoire.
Have a nice dream. See you hell.
That's right.
ピンポーン。
Wait, it wasn't high enough? Dude. I'm gonna single-handedly fucking destroy I'm gonna make people so angry that I'm gonna rank her so low. Oh my god. Yeah, and he talks in a smaller voice. He's like, yeah, she, what he said. Yeah, it's a couple of wise guys. She's someone you're supposed to hate. Yeah, I know.
お父様。
Clearly, she's well written enough for me to hate. But now Rose is moving up the rankings. Like, she's so shit, Rose is going up. I know, whatever. I'm defending all these characters. You're supposed to enjoy it. I can just be like, fuck her, die.
おはようございます。
More people need to be like, fuck you and die. Die. More people need to print out pictures of characters they hate, like I did. Look. Look at this. Print out a picture of ERIKA. I want everyone, if they have a printer or go to your local library, print out a picture of ERIKA Furudo and literally just rip it apart. It makes you feel so much better. It makes you feel so much better. Look at this. Literally. Source material. Listen, I am reacting, and I have my knee-jerk reactions. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Oh, are you gonna give me? Goodbye. Goodbye, ERIKA. You rotten child. You hellspawn. You disgusting little freak. Cocky little freak! Hold on, let me see. That's right. Yes. Ghosty just posted something funny. Hold up. Oh boy. Wait. Okay, there's no gap licking panel, but you have to settle for a wink instead. Oh hell, dude, she's so hot. Oh my god. She's so hot. I have a picture of Gap printed literally on my wall right now.
お父様、エヴァです。起きてください。大変です。
Eva pushed Natsui aside and knocked repeatedly with all her strength.
お静かに。想像しにも程があります。今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
Every time ERIKA pisses me off, I'm gonna print out a picture and rip it up.
電話にも出ず
Ah!
ではなしですか。
Fuck you! So he isn't picking up the phone? And he isn't responding or knocking either? What a conjuring!
機嫌をまた損ねられているのかもしれませんな。
You disgusting freak! God! I want to hit her in the head with a fucking hammer, bro.
金蔵さんは時にほんのわずかの変化であってもそれに吉凶を感じ、本人以外には
There's nothing she can do to turn my opinion around.
機嫌を損ねたりします。
Her snobbish attitude pisses me off. I know she was just created that way. I don't care.
そうですわね。こういうのは
Yeah,
何
Shane.
も今日だけに限ったことじゃありませんものね。
Also, it's funny that she's like, it kind of looks like she's just like a really big child, like a big child, because she's just as tall as Kumasawa and Nanjo. She just looks like she's just like an extremely large child. Oh my god. Yeah, she's younger than Jessica, but older than Maria.
はい。1ヶ月以上も書斎を出られないことも珍しくはありませんので。
I think it's okay for everyone to hate on ERIKA in here.
時
No
折
matter what my mod says, you can hate on Erika in here.
親方様がいらっしゃられることを忘れることがあります。
ゴーダ、使用人にあるまじき発言ですよ。
失礼しました奥様。誠に失礼
I
しま
know
した。
you're like subtly hinting. I went ahead and watched the whole video, and now I know everything about him. You're sounding like her. I'm gonna start reading your posts like I'm reading her text.
とにかく連絡が取れるのはまずいんとちゃうか。
Yes, without love it cannot be seen, but hatred can bring a community together. That's right.
下手したらお父さん
That's right.
事件が起こってることさえ知らんのやで。
さあ、
Keenly noticing that people were starting to doubt Kenzo's existence, Ken and mumble his words.
最後にお父様に会ったのは誰？
She seems like a motherfucker. Like Erika seems like a motherfucker who's like, we got to take this to trial, and you have to prove everything right. It's gonna be Danganronpa. It's the guy who just played Danganronpa. And if everyone loses, they all get executed for the witch.
私です。昨夜バトラ君が黄金を見つけたと騒ぎになる直前までお父様の書斎で一日の報告をしておりました。
昨夜の23時頃ですね。
やむを得ねえ。ここを開こう。
なんですって？ここは当主様の大切な書斎であり研究室です。許可なく犯すなど誰にも許されませんよ。ここにいる最高序列者は誰？
Oh, feel free to post memes, anti-Erika memes in stream discussion. Okay, just want to let you know.
私よ。
Feel free, as long as they're not spoilers. Post as many as you want.
後ろ宮家序列第3位のこの私。もし開けてお父様にお叱りを受けるなら、それもまた最高序列者の役割よ。緊急事態につき、ここを開けるわ。鍵あるんでしょ？開けなさい。
Oh boy, here we go.
ご存知とは思いますが、書斎の扉は
There's an auto lock. You have to be pure of heart.
最近は源氏様からも鍵をお取り上げになられ、2本の鍵はすべて親方様がご自身でお持ちになっておられました。です。
Sorry. Whoops.
この
I'm sorry.
扉
I'm
を
sorry.
開ける
Hold
2
up.
本の鍵がすべて書斎の内側に
Okay.
ある。
Yeah. We knew about that.
密室。
Unlocked room. Good.
やっと少し
Things are finally starting to get a little interesting. I can't wait to post this in my Discord. I'll get so many upvotes and
こ
reacts.
れで書斎の中で金蔵さんが
If inside that room, Kinzo-san is laying on the bed with his throat cut, that would be pretty neat.
不謹慎が過ぎますよ、エリカさん。とにかく
Okay.
お分かりの通り。
Can we have a moment where one of the adults loses it and just like fucking just backhands her? She is 1,000 years old, so it's okay. Okay? She's 1,000 years old. She's not real.
つまり外からお父様に接触することは殺人
Put
犯
her
で
in.
あって
They
も
have
不可能
put
と
her
い
in
う
the
ことです
furnace. There's literally a furnace, bro. There's literally a furnace. You can literally throw her in there. Throw her into it. Nothing has happened. Literally nothing has happened. Where they're trying to get in the room.
ですから当主様が無事であるのは間違いありません。だからってお父様の安否を確かめなくていいって論法にはならないでしょ。
Yes. Be like, hey, come down here. We have this detective juice or whatever. And then, you know.
あなた尊敬するお父様の無事をそんなに確かめたくないの？そういうわけでは。
Again, I will say that she is a well-written character as far as well-written meaning like it is evoking my anger and my resentment towards her. But that's all I can say so far. She very much is like a Mysona OC, like, you know, I am the most powerful, I beat Goku, I go SSJ 5. Everything he does, I can do a little bit better. The atmosphere, which had been agitated a second ago, suddenly went cold, and an eerie feeling filled the room as everyone stared at Natsui. They could understand why Natsui would protect the study under normal circumstances. It was understood that she probably didn't want to disturb the research of Kinzo, whom she respected. Yeah. Erika's like the person who gets mad at like localizers, and it's like, this is not the literal translation. We should replace all translators with AI. I'm like, shut the fuck up. It was understood that she probably didn't want to disturb the research of Kinzo, whom she respected, and therefore she was trying to keep the unpleasant relatives away. No, she's not Dr. House, because Dr. House like has some like redeeming qualities, and he's like, he's clever. He also, I'm pretty sure he loves the DS. Let's give Dr. House is like an asshole. House is an asshole, but like he's got charisma. However, this was an emergency. People had been murdered. He's like I don't know. Yeah, he's not an intellectual redditor. She's like, you know who does it right? Columbo. You know what I mean? Columbo does it right. She is the inverse of Columbo. There you go. That's how I feel about her. What if Columbo sucked ass and was insufferable? Like, clearly we want to know who murdered everybody, right? These deaths are tragic. But she does it in such a way, it's just like, you're just like, all right, you want a Homer Simpson, like, just, Natsui's persistent in keeping things quiet for Kenzo, even in a situation like this, was hard to understand from a rational perspective. No, he's annoying in a like a way that's charming. You know what I mean? Because it's like, yes, not everyone in this family is great, right? Natsui threw a baby off of a cliff, or wanted to throw a baby off of a cliff. Rosa beats her kids, all this stuff. But like, there's like levels, you know? The evidence suggests that the crimes occurring on this island are the most likely series of murders following the epitaph. It's probably reasonable to assume that the crimes will continue. Yeah, there's going to be another body added to the body count. If we reinterpret the epitaph as outlining this series of murders, this means that the crimes will continue further, resulting in a total of 13 lives being taken. Do you have any concept of how many victims that would be?
Oi, oi.
Hideyoshi's fat! He's more to love, okay? He's just more to love, all right? We're going to find out that Hideyoshi's been running all of his, like, food places, his, like, food supply places with, like, child labor. Nanjo's crime is that he just loves to fuck. Nanjo's horny. Nanjo suffers from sex addiction. No, you have it all wrong. To my knowledge, the serial murder resulting in the most deaths in the mystery novel history was 10 people in a well-known work from England, in which everyone, including the culprit, died. Is that, and then there were none? As far as Japanese mystery go, it's probably that famous novel in which an astrologer served as a detective. Though there were less than 10 deaths in that one. Is that Tokyo Zodiac Killers or some shit? I feel like I wrote that down. Somebody mentioned that, right? Fuck. Tokyo Zodiac Murders? That's what it was? Yeah! Woo! It was, I knew I did that one. Also, it's like this. Oh my God, stop talking. Do you realize there's a song by the Flaming Lips that came out in 2001? It was from the Soft Bulletin, and it was in many car commercials.
If this continues and 13 people die, it'll lead to the most prestigious and gruesomely spectacular accomplishment in the annals of mystery writings. The completion of a 13-person serial murder case. And there's a movie called 13 Ghosts. It was a movie that came on pay-per-view that I watched one time when I was a child. And if everyone on this island is killed, why, that could give it an even greater number of deaths. That would be the world record for serial murder mysteries in Japan's record added together. And then I can go to the Guinness Book of World Records and pay $20,000 US dollars to get a record made, making it a historical achievement in the world of serial murder mysteries. Oh my God.
She is that character that's like, despite there's murders happening, she's like, this is fascinating science.
Well, did you know that, ladies and gentlemen?
Everybody's just sitting there going, you got the whole squad looking at you like, this is what they look like. Dude, I need to commission someone. I need to commission someone just to fucking do this. I need to have the whole Shiromiya family like this. Every time she talks, they're all like, who invited this fucking freak, dude? We're coming up with new memes never come up before. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time. We're not in a rush. Hold on. Let me screenshot this because I hate her face. Like her fit on any other, if she was like not a horrible fucking person, you know? Yes, I did see that. Just like Erika is gonna poison my brain for all blue-haired characters. And the other translation, her catchphrase is, "What do you think, everyone?"
The culprit of this crime is undertaking an incredible challenge, one that stands to rewrite the record books of mysteries throughout the world and throughout history. But I'm sure all of you were well aware of that, weren't you? Any mystery lover worth their salt will still have read the works of the Queen of Crime. And it goes without saying that any Japanese reader has covered the works of Shin Honkaku genre of mysteries.
Yeah, this is common knowledge of the world of mysteries.
Are you sure you've been reading enough, everyone?
Oh my God. I like that laugh. Sorry. Yeah, it was like her formal outfit. Oh wait, he directly calls out the section of fancy hates in this one? Woo! Oh yeah. Let me check that. Okay. Shin Honkaku is a genre of Japanese mystery novels intended as pure logical puzzles and can be solved by the reader, taking inspiration from the works of the Golden Age detective fiction and the ideas of S.S. Van Dyne in the rise of the New Orthodox movement, which revived and revolutionized the genre of Orthodox detective fiction in Japan, can be attributed to Shimada Shoji's The Tokyo Zodiac Murders in 1981 and Ayatsuji Yukudo's seminal work, The Decagon House Murders in 1987. Shin Honkaku is the third wave of detective fiction in Japan, preceded decades earlier by the less well-known works such as The Case of Murder on D Hill, The Non-Serial Murder Case. The latter was part of an earlier movement known as Shin Gasaku, New Burlesque, which bucked the trends of pre-war Japanese literature. Are there any Criterion movies that are like Japanese mystery adaptations?
なら、お前もまだ読書が足りてねえぜ。
Did I say something wrong?
Erika, who had been chatting away happily all by herself up until a second ago, changed her expression into a displeased glare in an instant.
日本ミステリー界の話だが。
Wait, I got an idea. Give me a second. Do you guys mind real fast? I have something. I just realized I can do something. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second. This is not a distraction. This is literally for my sanity. Okay? Okay, cool. I just want to have that there. When is dispatch? If somebody sends me dispatch, I'll play dispatch next year.
新本格よりも先に新下作派の一人が
Exists.
別の作品を書き上げているぜ。
Oh! Yeah. Yeah, what's the problem, huh? Facts got your tongue? Blah.
人数同じじゃないですか。
The number of people was same in both.
I hope the guy who said that, like, the guy that said that I read this too slow and was like, I can't believe you, he said I R-worded, Ryukishi's story by putting all this stuff all over the screen or whatever. I hope that I hope he sees this. Dude, hold up. Battler putting her in her place. I need to put, you know what we need to do? We need to make a meme where it's all the sports fans. Yeah! Woo!
記録はタイでも読者に犯人探しをさせた作品だってことに注目すればこっちの方がよほど的確なターゲット。
Yes.
あんたくらい博識なら単なる死体の数だけじゃなく
Get her
作
ass!
品の傾向を照らし合わせてあげるべき。
Get her ass! Get her ass! Get her ass! He's like, yeah, this is painfully off. This is common knowledge in Japanese mystery enthusiast circles. This is common knowledge. Yeah. Look at how sad you are. Look at that. Look at how sad you are. Yeah. You mad? You gonna cry? Guess what? Oh, you gonna cry? Oh, you mad? Here's a piece of your face. There's your ear. Here's your ear. Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, you gonna cry?
何これダサい。超ウケる。
Ghosty, you're welcome here. Don't worry.
まあ仕方ないわよね。新本格の方がミステリーとしての知名度は高いもんね。新芸作派の中に推理物があったなんてうっかり見落としちゃうわよね。
Lambda Delta kept on hitting the table with both hands, overcome with laughter. Even Birdcastle, who had been enduring the humiliation, suddenly snorted and started pounding the table and laughing in the same way. It's like that meme where the guy's like, wheeze! The Adderall's hitting. I hope you guys are ready. Wait, should I replace the shotgun Rosa meme with ERIKA? Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. No, give me a second. 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 Rosa, you have been demoted from the most hated character. You have been demoted. We are changing it. This will take a second. Okay, hang on. I got it. Wait, don't do that now. Okay, wait, do I need to continue? Should it? Will you give that guy? You got okay. Get through this. Get through this first. Okay. Hold on. I'll get through this. Remind me. Okay, unfortunately, it will only be a sub emote, so you don't have a sub. I'm sorry. I wish I could give everybody a sub. If I wish I could give my chat subs and just be like, here you go. Distraction destroyed. Wait, what's happening? You gonna cry?
I'm impressed. Battler-san, you must be quite the reader.
I know chat is repelling. End of the stream? Oh, you want me to do it at the end of the stream? Okay, fine. Oh, he doesn't read! Yo, my illiterate king, let's go! Woo! Let's go! He's illiterate!
博識じゃないですか。
本を読んでるなんて答えそうなこと俺にはとても言えやしねえぜ。本を読んでるってのはな、年にほんの100冊も読まないようなやつが。
Damn. Dude, he is... Yes! I am so fucking glad that Battler is putting this little freak in her fucking place, dude. Battler is the fucking GOAT, dude. Battler is the fucking GOAT. Straight up. Can I get Battler emotes in the chat real quick? He is a fucking... He's reading Wikipedia. He doesn't even read. He's just a Wikipedia guy. He's literally a Wikipedia guy. Battler chat emotes in the chat right now, please. Please, I need Battler emotes in the chat right now. Please. Let's go. Please, please, please. I need them in the chat. I need them in the chat. Dude, Battler is the GOAT. Battler is the fucking GOAT, bro. I'm so fucking happy, man. I can't believe this, man. I know, but this Battler, let this Battler do the shutdown. Shh. Let us do this. Let us be happy. Yeah. Oh yeah. He did take control of his speech, right? He was like, no. Chat is now arguing with each other. Let's go. Oh, this is the replay. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have to go up to a certain point because she hasn't done. ERIKA hasn't done the part where she goes, "It was you," because that was at the beginning.
You miserable piece.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
とにかくやな、そんな大
Yes.
事件に発展させるわけにはいかんで。
そうだな。
Adam Sandler. Wait, let me put in real quick. I gotta open up Discord real quick. Remind me to make shotgun ERIKA emote.
とにかく今は親父の安否を確認するのが
The
最優先。
family's back, baby!
しかしどうする。電話もノックも無視。鍵は内側。これじゃお手上げだ。
There's nothing we can do. There's absolutely nothing we can do.
この分厚い扉をぶち破る
Right?
のか。
You can't unsee it. I know, right? It's because if you make his face slightly thinner, he looks exactly like Adam Sandler. Dude, we have to Photoshop his face in front of the Click movie poster. Hold on, let me also put that in the stream chat. Photoshop mustacheless Hideyoshi in front of Click poster. Okay. You have no idea what we're talking about? He looks like Adam Sandler. He looks like Adam Sandler. How do you not... What do you mean? You don't know what we're talking about. He looks like Adam Sandler. No, it's not. Adam Sandler's like a good-looking guy. Tell me we're wrong. Look. There ain't no streamer doing it like me. I'm like losing subs. Subs immediately drop down to 0. One person's watching. Ain't nobody doing it like me. Plummets to the bottom. Mouse kicks me out of the Discord. It's okay.
そいつは難儀な話だぜ。
ひょっとするとお父様は何この非常時
All
だ。
right, we're getting it. We're getting it. Dude, my Adderall is hitting. I'm locked in. Let's do
お
it.
父様だって分かってくださるわ。それで叱責があるようなら私が甘んじて受けようじゃない。しかし扉を破るなどあまりに無礼な。
I wish that Umi Pro would let you switch to Ryukishi sprites. It's weird that it doesn't. It has every feature except that. Apparently, the Manga Gamer one lets you switch back and forth because I think I briefly watched. I think Joe, when he first played it, like on his leap year stream, I just was curious, and I think you can switch between them, right? You can't do it in this. Yeah, I was gonna say you can't get PS3 Kiri. You can't get. They have more like expressions. All these like, you know. It's Pachinko OG sprites. Oh, okay, okay. That's right, dude. She's stuttering now. Dude, Erika is rattled, bro. Battler rattled Erika.
The windows. Is there a ladder somewhere in which we can reach up to the third floor windows? We should be able to get inside by smashing the glass.
Erika finally gathered herself together and her tone regained its decisive edge. Yeah, the Rattler.
3階の窓なんて危険でございますよ。
Oh, hold on. Real quick. This is important. This is important. Oh my god. Dude, look at how rattled she is! Oh my god! This brings me so much joy. Look at how mad she is! Yeah! You mad? You mad? Look at her mad. She's mad. You mad? You gotta do the camera on. You mad? You mad? Look at her. Oh, she's so mad, dude. She's so mad. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Oh, you gonna cry? One has no right to say he reads books unless he reads at least a few hundred a year. She's crying. They're like, my favorite streamer laughs at children in distress. Yes, I know, B. I've been waiting too. What chapter are we on? Episode 5, chapter 11.
3階まで届くはしごはねえのか。
園芸倉庫
Ad is about to run. Ad is about to
そこま
run.
での長さはないかと。
ああ、ならボイラー室のはしごはどうですか。
Dude, I have a sneaky suspicion that my partner bought me Umineko manga. Like literally, I'm scared that they did it because I had like mentioned it and then one of the eBay sellings went down. I'm scared. Yeah, Cope and Seed. Cope and Seed. What's up, Rodney? He must have been extremely happy about thinking of something Kanan hadn't. Looking pleased with himself as though he had won something, he glanced around at everyone. Yeah, mauled. He was probably hoping that Natsui would praise him, but she quickly avoided his gaze. However, in order to protect Kinzo's secret, he had intentionally pretended to have forgotten.
この天気ですし、風も強いです。いくらなんでも危険では。
I know. We'll see what it is. Even if it was just like the questions arc, because I don't want them spending like $3,000 on me, but we'll see. Or maybe they commissioned a plushie, an ERIKA plushie, for me to throw to light on fire. I don't know. Yeah. Also remind me, we got to do Nanjo with beautiful long hair.
中庭なら風の影響が少ないかもしれないわ。とりあえず様子を見てみる価値はあると思うけど。
いやー、しかし3階までとなるとなかなかにこれが大変。鳥の巣の片付けの時もほとんどの使用人たちが尻込みしてしまい。それをこの不祥豪田が大役を買って出て見事に果たしたのです。よし、何の問題もないで。何しろ届くはしごに
実績のある人間もいるんだし。
はい。
You have been blessed. Because the courtyard was surrounded on all four sides, when the rain was fierce, the winds had almost no effect. Fortunately, the roof jutted out a bit, so even the rain wasn't so bad. Rudolph and Battler carried the special ladder, which was designed for work on high places. 2 umbrellas followed the pair. Shannon and Cannon were holding umbrellas and sheltering Rudolph and Battler from the rain. I feel like there's got to be like a team that is I feel like there's got to be a team that's working on like implementing the Ryukishi sprites in this or the rain in 7th expansion, something, right? There's got to be. Also, real quick, if anybody has any recommendations for VNs that are on the Steam sale, or if I need to wait other than Danganronpa, I already got all that stuff, let me know. Send me some recommendations. I know the winter sale is coming, so there will probably be even more. Put it in the stream discussion. Go to rushed up to replace Shannon and Kanan. Kiri giggled as she watched him. Dad hammered! Oh my god. Hammer mentioned! Hammer mentioned! Hammer mentioned! Hammer emotes. If you're subbed, you got a hammer emote. I did not get Fata Morgana yet. There's shoots in order. Okay. If you guys are in my Discord, please put those in the stream discussion so I can keep track. Or if you're not, somebody can take notes and just put like a list real quick. Damn, this is their bond. Is this the first time they've bonded like this? Like in the whole thing where they're like working together? I feel like it is. Is that weird? Oh, Shuten orders on my wish list. This is I forgot that this came out. This is the 100 line guy, right? This is it's like 5 different games or whatever. Rudolph put the hammer meant for breaking the window into his pocket. Is Fate Stay the one that had H scenes in the original release, but they removed all the H scenes? Yeah, I was told not to touch 100 line. I know Ryukishi and the 100 line guy were chatting, right? And then the Love guy was like talking about how visual novels suck now or something like that. I don't know. I'm on the I saw stuff. That was it. If I ever make a VN, you got to read it. I will read anyone's VN that they make as long as it is safe for work, safe for stream. That guy could be in an action movie. Let's go. Let's go. If you mean win. Don't say if. You mean win. Don't diss yourself. You got this. Listen, I wasn't the only visual. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's like when every time Gat disappears and she does this. Hold on. Oh my god. Someone please clip that. Someone please clip that. When Gat disappears and she goes, she's like, I must go, my planet needs me. Wait, this is me. I'm reenacting it. Hang on. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. He's like, oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh, that's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. He never dies. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. He never dies. Hold up. Anna Bauer never dies was a champion German figure skater whose name is associated with the move in figure skating that became famous in Japan. He never dies. Hello, 2014 he died. However, the reference goes deeper than this. Rudolph's voice actor, Koyama Rikia, was the Japanese dub voice for Jack Bauer in this TV series. What? What? He never dies is a reference to one of the number of comedic Japanese TV commercials for 24 in which Koyama Rikia says, I'm Jack Bauer, always in danger. I'm Jack Bauer, I never die. Wait. Wait, send me the, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Send me the commercial right now. Send me the commercial right now. I need the commercial right now. Send me the commercial. Send me the commercial. Jack Bauer? I need the commercial right now. Send it to me. Please, 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 please. Link me right now. Jack Bauer never die. Jack Bauer never die. Okay. I need the commercial right now. Please, 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 please. It's got to be someone had to have found it, right? Umineko fans are like, okay, come on, come on, come on. Send it to me, send it to me, send it to me. Send it to me. You found it? All right. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, this is 2 minutes long. Y'all fine with this? We gotta watch it, please. Are we ready? Grab a snack, pull up a chair. All right. Oh my god. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. This is literally a Mystery Science Theater bit.
24シーズン6、9月7日レンタル開始。ジャックの着歌、着ボイスプレゼント中。今すぐアクセス。
Wait, are there multiple commercials? バカみたい。俺はジャック・バウアー。Here we go. 俺はジャック・バウアー。俺はジャック・バウアー。指図は受けない。俺はジャック・バウアー。そしてみんな巻き添え。This is awesome. 俺はジャック・バウアー。ピンチには強いぜ。俺はジャック・バウアー。俺はジャック・バウアー。俺はジャック・バウアー。Y'all mind if a white boy speaks a little Japanese about the show 24? 俺はジャック・バウアー。俺はジャック・バウアー。不死身な男さ。俺はジャック・バウアー。Dude. 時々伸びちゃう。俺はジャック・バウアー。電話代がすごい。俺はジャック・バウアー。でも経費で落ちるのさ。
24シーズン6、9月7日レンタル。
My God. Sorry, I'm like typing this out. Dude, what? This is so sick. Dude, this is legendary. This is fucking legendary. Dude, I am dying. Oh. That's so sick. 俺はジャック・バウアー。
お父様の書斎では夜鎧戸を下ろす習慣はないの？
I'm not gonna stop thinking about that. I'm never gonna stop thinking about that. Oh! Oh my God! God! Oh my God! I am so glad that we have the most insane community. Oh my God. Hang on. Did you make that? You made that, right? This is like original art that you just made? You made that, correct? Oh my God. Oh my God. I just posted on Blue Sky. Hang on. Hang on. Dude. I cannot believe this. This is just the... I'm... Jesus fucking Christ. The combination of Joe, Mouse, and my community is... I think what happens at this point is that we have gone from Joe, who is hilarious, right? And Mouse reading it, and we have now devolved into the dumbest guy reading umineko, who has the most intrusive thoughts. And now it is just, dude. Yeah, hold on. How did Ruoff say his lines? Hold on. Wait. Oh, he does sing. He sings, right? He sings. Wait. Dad, hammer. Wait.
こいつやれやれたまには息子の前でいいとこ見せてみるかマトラゴダさんはしごしっかり押さえててくれよ
Oh, here we go.
ちゃんと上を見てろよ
Oh, here we go.
得意のスケートがはしご登りにどう役立つか聞かせてほしいぜ俺はイナバウアー常に大ピンチだ
Oh! Omewa Jaku Power. Yo! Oh my God. Dude. Dude. So Rudolph has moved up in the rankings. Easily.
部屋に入ることが許されている時には朝と夜に開け閉めをいたします。
ただここしばらく不要とのことでしたので開けっぱなしになっていたと思います。
なるほど。お父様はお怒りになるわよね。お休み中に息子が窓を割って入ってきた。
それはおそらく。
Wait, I have to link that. Orewa Jaku Power. Hang on, I need to take a screenshot of this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am like so blown away by what's happening right now. This might be my favorite stream so far. I know a lot of people like, I guess episode 5 isn't like, you know, episode 4 is like the Avengers Endgame, you know, like shit goes down, but this one, there's just so many fucking funny bits, and we get to dunk on ERIKA. Both Shannon and Cannon knew that Kenzo no longer exists in this world. I'm sure some crazy shit's gonna happen too. Natsui had ordered them to interfere as much as possible, but now that it had come to this, there was nothing the two of them could do. Oh, I'm gonna be going all fucking night, by the way. They had tried to interfere by pretending that they didn't know about the ladder that could help reach up to the 3rd floor window. that because of Goda showing off, that ladder had been found. Also, I need to add a new mod. I should add a new mod. I should add a late night mod. Rudolph carefully climbed the ladder. He would reach the 3rd floor window very soon. I need to put it, I need to have one of the things, I need to rip off the thing from Mouse 2 where I have a nightbot that's like, please don't spoil. Please don't spoil. But yeah, I need to look at somebody doing, I need a late night, I need somebody who's like Euro. I need somebody who has like, who could stay up late with me. As he did this, Shannon and Cannon stared at him looking uneasy. What would happen after this? The two of them, to Madam, to the Master. Yeah, we'll find someone. No, I know. We'll find someone. Very soon, Rudolph would reach the window.
この部屋の結界ももはやこれまで
Oh, god damn it.
城壁を乗り越えようと
The soldiers are scaling the castle walls.
まさに落城は目前というところよ。私にいつでも消え去る覚悟はできておるぞ。
そうはいかぬ。泥をすすってでも生き延びてもらわねばならぬでな。後のことは考える。今はここを逃れよ。
おわい、どうしたものか。廊下には未だエヴァたちが陣取り、窓にはルドルフが迫っている。
Dude, should I sing the Orewa Jakub Bauer at Mouse's karaoke? Should I just like jump in and just do the commercial? They think I'm gonna sing Baka Mitai, but I'm singing a very niche. I'm singing a very niche 24 commercial. It's just the YouTube video in the back. This has been mentioned.
玉座にて待ち受けることさえ許されぬか。
そなたの人生ならばそれも潔いし。しかし今のそなたはわらわと夏日に生かされる亡霊。
Yes.
亡霊は亡霊らしくベッドの下かクローゼットに。
Dude, weekend at Bernie's. Weekend at Kinzo's. There's got to be a weekend at Kinzo's meme, right? Nope, I don't see one. Wait. Yup. Somebody made it. Look. Somebody made it. This is cute. That's awesome. Oh, it was made for Joe's streams? Oh, fuck yeah. It's so funny. I briefly watched some of Joe's, like, there was a somebody put together like a clip compilation of like his questions arc. So I was at work, so I scanned through a little bit of it, and I'm like, dude, we have so many of the same thoughts. It's scary. Like, he is far more intelligent than I am, and has way more charisma, but I'm like, god damn, it's kind of crazy. The thoughts that we have that are so eerily similar. Also, Mouse is a great voice actress. I didn't get to watch too much, but I kind of skipped through a little bit.
大丈夫。私がついてるよ。最後の瞬間には。 私があんたを脱出させる。
危険だぞ。悪魔とて半魔法の毒素に焼かれればただでは済むまい。
大丈夫よ。それに私そのくらいヤバくないとドキドキしないよ。ピンポーン。
頼もしい。
I love her, dude. I love her. There's a reason why I have her printed out. Oh, hide under the bed. His big ass. Joe big back ass hiding under the bed. Yeah. He's under the bed and you're like, dude, come on. I can see your cloak. Your intricate outfit. Yup. When someone asks me where I can find affordable yet stylish clothes.
わらわがここを守る。そなたはロノウェと身を隠す。
なんですって。話が違います。ここはガープに任せ。
Also, everybody, Ronove is sexy. Ronove is sexy. Straight up. Even though Ronove should have been used to her fickleness, this surprised him for the first time in a long while. Like, see, the thing is like, yes, Beatrice has tricked me multiple times, but like, she's in it for the love of the game. Like, I've been angry at her, but like angry in a way where I'm like, I shouldn't have fell for it. ERIKA, I'm like, shut up. Please just shut the fuck up. Shut up. No, Beato was the powerful queen. She was also an important piece that should not be exposed to danger. I made an OC inspired by Ronove because he's so silly. Yeah. Though she was strong, running to the front lines without any plan would not be a praiseworthy move. Oriwa Jaku Bauer. Dude, that's going to be my Bing Bong and Oriwa Jaku Bauer. It's going to be my vocal stem from now on. This is so fucked up. God damn it. Oriwa Rudolfo.
わかったわ。
俺はバッタラー。
あなたのゲームだもの。あなたの好きにするといいわ。私は
I want to get to the part where we get to where we were at the beginning of this episode.
そなたの見せ場を奪って。
Wait, real quick. Who was Beatrice's voice actress in Higurashi? It was, wait, Takano is Eva, right? I'll have to do bits for the Jack Bauer song. Beato is new. Eva is Takano, right? Okay. There's another, yeah, and there's another Higurashi voice actor, right? Or is that a spoiler? I feel like there's one more. Because Takano, when Eva cries and like the moments with Gorg are very reminiscent of Takano like losing her mind at the end of yeah. Maria is Hanyu. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Battler is Aksaka. Maria is Hanyu. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot about that. But y'all didn't. Okay. Dude, I miss Aksaka. I wish Aksaka would just show up and be like, Rika, I got to take you out. Like, I brought you into this world. I got to take you out. I need Aksaka jumping in, jump kicking people and shit. Okay. Well, yes. Yeah, we got Amakusa. No swag. Jotaro. Ronove and Gap were both silent. The two of them had already noticed. This fight would probably be terrifying as well. Beato couldn't expose Gap, her friend, to this danger. Aww. They're besties. They're besties. Beato bluffed and said that this wasn't the case, but Ronove and Gap had already figured it out. Therefore, after continued Beato's resolve one last time and seeing that she was completely firm in her decision, they nodded in silence and accepted it. Aww. That's a real friend right there. That's a real friend. Also, again, an outfit that has, like, Lambda Delta's outfit, trash. Gap. 3 ribbons. Or, no. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But they're like placed in such a way that it makes sense. Okay? That's how you do it. Lambda is like when you do the Rosebud sheet in The Sims, and like you use all the highest priced like wallpapers and flooring and shit, but you have like no idea what you're actually doing, and it just looks like money can't buy taste, honey. You know what I mean? Also, Beatrice's face just being like,
わらわの活躍を存分に見守るがよかろう。
おそらく
If it's trash! Whoa, no!
金蔵の不在
No!
密室議論
Come
が
on,
関係
man!
してくるでし
No,
ょ
come on.
う密室での戦いは本来ガープ
We're just normal, man.
とします
That video always makes you laugh.
クイーンは広い場所で戦ってこその支配者
Every single
で
time.
す
100% effective rate.
楽な戦いにはなりませんぞ
100も承知よ。わらわは今、夏日に仕えておる。その夏日の危機をガープに任せて高みの見物では、わらわの筋も通らぬわ。
かしこまりましたゴー
Wait, hold on. I'll do a poll. There you go. I like her hair actually. The Celeste in Danganronpa has, it's like not surely, I guess it's like curls, but
ちょいと鼻であしらい。やばくなったら金蔵ひっつかんで逃げ出す。
also shout out to Frank Halley of NoClip. They just put out a Disco Elysium and Arc Raiders documentary. But we were talking, I was in his stream and he was like, oh, you're streaming Danganronpa, and I was like, yeah. I think I rated him yesterday, and he was like, yeah, I love the girl with the hair, and it was like, Celeste? And he's like, no, Junko. I was like, if only you knew.
扉に窓に過去に未来にいくらでも逃げ出す場所はあるわ。
I'm so glad that Oriwa Jack Bauer is winning. I'll grab Kinzo and run for it.
密室になどさせるものか。姿がなくとも
I see Oriwa Jack Bauer is winning, as it should. The brain rot is complete. Yes! Yes! That's right. That's right. Nope. Cap and Runaway became a swarm of gold butterflies that disappeared, and Kinto melted into the darkness beneath the bed. Nice. Then Beato also became a swarm of gold butterflies and melted away inside the study. Yeah! You guys hate the way she dresses because y'all hate women. She's liberated, okay? She's dressing for herself, not for you.
Ping pong.
After that, all figures and signs of life had disappeared from the study, and it once more regained the silence as though no one had been there from the beginning. Here we go. What are my thoughts on Maria? I love her. She's great. Then Rudolph's outline slipped into view from beyond the window's curtain. Oh my god, please animate, please animate, please animate, please animate. Yes! Yes! It's Jack Bauer! Oh my god, it's Jack Bauer! He yelled, wait, sorry. As he yelled, he hit the window. His foothold was so uncertain that hitting the window felt life-threatening. But of course, this was Rudolph, the show-off. Yeah, they animate so few things that whenever it happens, it's fucking incredible, yes. Deciding that he couldn't show himself up with so many people watching from below, he suppressed the fear from being so high up, and boldly knocked on the window.
どうでしょう。金槌を落とさないでくれると
Drop the
嬉しい
hammer.
のですが。
Drop the hammer on his fucking head.
何秒
窓を叩いてから今30秒経ちました。
やっぱり割るのですか？
Smash the window. Smash the window.
親方様が大層お怒りに。
その怒りを受けるのは自分の役目と豪語してくださる方がいるから大丈夫。ルドルフさん、十分よ、やって。
俺はルドルフ。
親父、割った後で文句言うんじゃねえぜ。
Oh! He did it. He fucking did it. He fucking did it. He fucking did it. Because of his unstable footing, this took a lot of effort. Give him the hammer. Yo, subs, you have hammer emotes. Use them. Use the end of the hammer skillfully. He brushed aside the now fractured bits of glass and opened the hole further. Wait, hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all are dude. These are, y'all are just like, I can't, it's so good. These are so good. Look at this. He's gonna break the window. Oh wait, the stupid sun has come. He's gonna break the window inside again. It's, oh my god, I just realized this floor. Its floor is like a chessboard. So good. Y'all are the best. Then, after a hard struggle, he somehow managed to open the window and his body slipped through into the study. Oh my god. He named his son Battler. It sounds too much like to Bauer. Jack Battler. Am I excited for Yuki Fortnite? Sure. After that, he flopped on the floor, using his entire body to enjoy the relief of having the ground under him. Ore wa Jack Battler. I'm supposed to get my code from Fandango. Dad, it's Rudolph! It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Kinto's study was a small villa he had created inside the mansion. A study, a book archive. A place to sleep. And a bathroom and a washroom. It was divided into multiple rooms. Indeed, with all this at your fingertips, it would be hard to spend your days in the study without ever having to leave it all. The bed was empty. There were marks on it which made it seem as though someone had slipped out, but there was no one in sight. Dude, he loves action movies, bro. Dude, he is leaning into it. Rudolph tried placing his hand on the bed, but he couldn't feel any heat at all. He's literally like... There's like 80s action movie theme playing. Rudolph tried placing his hand on the bed, but he couldn't feel any heat at all. Not only was there no heat, but it felt completely ice cold. And the bed wasn't the only thing that was ice cold. The air inside the room, and even the presence about it, if that's the right word for it, even that felt ice cold. To Rudolph, it felt as though Kinto had slipped out of this room a long time ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, Kraus doing that jump kick. Natsui with the gun. What else? Kiri with the gun. Rosa's the only one that like flips out. And like, oh, well, no, Rosa had that one moment with the gun. But, you know. And then, I mean, it's... But she was like about to die. That is true. I want to play that on stream at some point. The demon game. Wrinkles in the bed, the slight angle of the chair. Here and there were many marks that would doubtlessly have been cleaned or fixed up if someone had come in to make the beds. I cannot stop saying it. I cannot stop saying it. I gotta stop. I have to have like a jar that I put money into every time I say it. That placed in the same general time period as the brutal series of murders. It didn't seem possible to say that Kinzo's absence was completely unrelated to the crime. Also, Kraus making a side account for Jessica and Natsui that he never touches with his bullshit and offering a divorce was a real partial redeeming moment. Yeah, he's dumb, but he's not that dumb. Yeah, and then the money gets to me. Having reached a dead end for now, Rudolph leaned out the window and told Kiri and the others in the courtyard to come up since he was going to unlock the door. Then he pushed the button on the study desk and released the door's auto lock. There was a heavy clunking sound, and Natsui and the rest dashed immediately. We're moving at a pretty good clip, right? I haven't gotten, like, super distracted.
Was Kinzo's in there?
Oh my god. We're moving at the usual speed. No, we're not moving as slow though. It's because I took my Adderall. Usually I don't. I only do it during work and it wears off by the time I stream. Thank you. Rolling start. I feel like this episode is going to introduce a banger-ass song, too. I'm scared. Did you want the ERIKA reaction shot to be the people who are canonically still alive at this point, or just a general selection? Chat, what do you think? I trust chat on this. I was going to say, I would say everybody, right? Because let's imagine her at the table. I would say general selection. Yeah. General selection, for sure. Yeah. I would say put... Yeah.
よくあることでございますとも。ええ。
じゃあ抜け出してどこに行ったっちゅうんや。お父さん、ひょっとして事件に巻き込まれた可能性も高いんとちゃうんか。
At night, I think of you.
That's what I was thinking. Let's conduct a search.
I'm gonna make a mod where I re-record all of Erika's lines, and it's all in English, and it's me doing that voice. It's gonna be the least downloaded mod of all. Actually, it might be the most downloaded mod of all time. That's all right. I have an announcement for our guilty party, and I closed one eye because that's a tropey thing in anime. You aren't Nanjo, lil sis. When Natsui heard this said from right in front of her, her heart froze. Oh my god, I just realized something. At the very beginning, right, she like pointed at Natsui and was like, you killed everybody. Like, she's been blaming Natsui. She blamed Natsui at the very beginning, which was like 100 hours ago, right? Dude, Natsui, just take the Winchester. Load it up real nice. Point it at her huge head and just pull the trigger. Pull the trigger. But Erika had only just happened to be standing right in front of Natsui when she said it. She had directed her words to the room at large. She hadn't been speaking to Natsui in particular. Natsui turned her back on Erika, trying to make it so that her faltering expression wasn't noticed. Oh my god. My memory is photographic in every detail. If any attempt is made to hide the evidence or alter the scene, I will know at once. Please don't commit some stupid blunder here and disappoint me. Don't you agree that any whodunit in which the culprit is unmasked by way of some silly mistake or slip of the tongue is dreadfully third-rate? On my VNDB rankings, this would be at the very bottom if someone were to... I don't know, mess with the evidence? Seriously, I'm so glad there's like a treasure trove of anti-Erika memes. Dude, I love that she's pretending. Shout out to her. Natsui started walking around and calling out in a loud voice, refusing to let Erika say anymore. There was a knock. Kiri and the others who had gone down in the courtyard had returned. Oh boy, we're all in here. We're about to go right back to the parlor and start arguing. Yeah, she does. Who, Natsui? Natsui cannot... I feel like Natsui is like... She... Because like, even in the first episode, like, she cannot hide her emotions. Like, she has to... She breaks down so easily. And she doesn't lash out. She's just someone who's extremely emotional. She's someone who, like, if she worked like a food and bev job, she'd be crying in the freezer. You know what I mean? All the time. Nope, y'all, yeah, shh, yo, don't narc, bro, come on. I mean, I would probably fold a little bit. I'm not like I don't like lying, first of all. Like, I mean, obviously I lie when I say, like, I won't get distracted. But I'm talking about, like, straight up lying about something. Like, that is just so insane to me. I would not be able to keep up, like, a lie. I would tell the truth, you know? Many people... wait, tripes around... I've never used that word in my entire life. Tripes around... There needs to be a supercut of words that I've never pronounced before in my entire life. Trapecid. Crepe. Oh. Trapes. Around Kinzo's vast study, looking here and there. Oh. Inside the closet, in the bathtub. Even the refrigerator under the study desk. These visual novel streams are also, it's me being educated streams. They looked everywhere as though they were it in a game of hide and seek. However, not only were they unable to spot Kinzo, they couldn't even find a single suspicious mark.
そうですよ、そうですよ。親方様は勝手に物を動かされるのを何より嫌いますからね。
お父様の姿はどこにもないわ。やっぱり事件に巻き込まれたのかしら。
そうと決めつけるわけにもいきませんが。
Let's see we avert her gaze once more.
大丈夫だ。
まさに背水の陣というところですね。
We got our backs against the wall.
万一書斎に踏み込ま
On
れ
the
た
off
時には
chance that someone entered.
どこかへ
Oh
散
fuck!
歩
I.
にでも行ってい
Oh
るの
god
だ
damn
ろう
it.
とごまかすつもりでいます。
Shit.
しかし
殺人が起こり大勢が殺された屋敷内をのんびり真夜中の散歩としゃれ込んでいた。では誰も私ならばむしろ本当にやりかねん。
こらこら金蔵、おとなしくベッドの下に隠れておれ。
There's no way that they're just missing him under the bed, right? Hang on.
大丈夫だ、夏日。落ち着くがよい。いるものをいるとは断じれようが。
You can prove someone exists, but you can't prove that they don't exist.
すなわち。
Okay, hold up.
い
There,
ようといまい
she's
と
spitting. She's
いる
spitting.
ことのできる世界なのだ。
Dude, what if I got an umineko tattoo? That'd be so funny. I need to edit Battler's face into the Joker makeup.
そのいることのできる影こそが我ら魔女の悪魔の世
That edit exists? Hell yeah.
悪魔の証明ですね。
I would get Bia Tadici, but like not in the portrait, but like in a like realistic style ish. You know what I mean? Not like kind of in the style that I have my that my partner has the doll.
界。だから安心するがよい。悪魔の力で
No,
そなたは
no,
絶対に守る。
absolutely not.
お父様と夫の名誉が守れるなら、私はこの身を悪魔に捧げようとも構いません。
良い覚悟だ。
The resolve is good. Don't be
絶
anxious.
対に金蔵は殺させぬ。
That moment, a dry sound suddenly rang out. Oh boy. Erica clapped her hands, seeking everyone's attention. Man, of course she fucking did, man. Of course she fucking did. Of course she did. What if you got Erica on the bottom of your foot, so you smush her horrible little goblin face with every step? Yeah. True. True. That such an action should have been above a guest's place. For some reason, it already felt like a natural right of hers. After all, she was the detective, quote unquote. Yeah. Pissing me off. Pissing me off.
これでもう十分と思います。
I love this song.
I think that's enough. Surely Kinto-san is nowhere to be found in the study.
Yeah, we know, bro. We fucking know.
ああ、隠れられる場所は全て探したぜ。親父の姿はない。
そして不審なものも何も見つけられなかったわ。
何も見つけられませんでした。
Yeah, it's like dun 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 dun. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's this. You're exactly right. It's this. Hang on. Not a distraction, by the way. This is facts. It's the same fucking song. It's the same song. All right. What are you talking about? I know. I know it is. It also sounds like this. No, it doesn't sound like this, but it's because of one of the greatest soundtracks of all time. I don't care what anybody says. Okay, if you like Ryukishi, then you automatically have to like Final Fantasy VIII, especially because it deals with wishes and compression of time and orphans and literally, Umineko is the Final Fantasy VIII of visual novels. Somebody's gonna get real mad at what I just said. Think about it. Witches, compressions of time, orphans. Erika said it again. They hadn't been able to discover anything. I love Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII haters. That looks like ancient Roman. Oh my god, it does! Oh my god, it does! Oh my god, the one time that it does. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. If you're new here, I played this really shitty PSX game, Ancient Roman. It's real bad. All right, Eva-san, you said you were prepared to take responsibility, didn't you? Oh fuck, here we go.
Quiet down. I'd like to assemble the facts as we know them. At 11 o'clock last night, the last person to meet Kinto-san in his room was Natsui-san, correct? Can anyone confirm that? Dude, just...
Ad starting in 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's right. After all, the only one who claims that Natsui-san really did stop by here at 11 o'clock last night is Natsui-san herself. And a confirmation from Kinto-san that Natsui-san did indeed come in here last night would have sufficed, but its absence is the very issue under question.
All right. Ad's gonna start. You know what? We'll take a 3 minute. We'll take a 3 minute. Let me stretch. Let me print out another picture of this freak. All right, everybody, let's take a 3 minute. Let's take a 3 minute, okay? I bought some Planters peanuts, so I'm gonna. You got 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
そうです。アリバイは大事です。どうせ推理の役にはほとんど立たないのですが、その辺の重箱をつつかないといけないとお作法で決まってますので。
昨夜の殺人のアリバイ探しなんてやってもないくせに本当に気まぐれなやつだぜ。
あ、ご安心を。もちろん第一の晩の殺人、みっちりとアリバイについて全員に確認させていただきますので、こうご期待を。それでどなたか夏日さんが23時にここを訪れたことを証明はできなければ、夏日さんが最終目撃者であることから疑わなき
私が信用できないというのですか？
いえいえ、むしろ逆です。あなたには犯人であって、だってすっごくつまらないじゃないですか。一番怪しい人物が本当に犯人だったなんて、三流ミステリーの
夏日さんが怪しい。待ってくれ。どうしてそういう論法になるんだね。
そうですとも。奥様が怪しいなど出現に
Hello?
ことがあります。
Oh, you missed all those lines? Wait. Wait, which lines did you not hear? I'm just gonna read them anyway. You can hear the game? Okay, hold on. Okay, well, that sucks. Okay. Quiet down. I'd like to assemble the facts as we know them. At 11 o'clock last night, the last person to meet Kinzo-san in this room was Natsui-san, correct? Can anyone confirm that? Yes, that's right. After all, the only one that claims that Natsui-san really did stop here at 11 o'clock last night is Natsui-san herself. A confirmation from Kinzo-san that Natsui-san did indeed come here last night would have sufficed, but his absence is the very issue under question. Yes, that's right. Alibis are important. Of course, they're almost useless when it comes to the actual theory making. But it's common courtesy to be particular about this kind of thing. Oh, don't worry. Regarding the murders of the first Twilight, have no fear that I will fully examine everyone's alibi for that as well later. So can anyone confirm that Natsui-san visited here at 11 o'clock? If no one can, we'll be forced to doubt whether Natsui-san really was the last person to spot him. No, just the opposite. I hope that you aren't the culprit. After all, that would be dreadfully dull, don't you agree? Only the worst third-rate mysteries have the most suspicious person as the culprit. Shut up. I do need to mute myself for chewing these Planters whole cashews. I gotta get my protein in, you know what I mean?
Nanjo sensei. Goda. ありがとう。エリカさん、それだけの無礼な発言をなさるに足る根拠はおありなんでしょうね。
I do. It's painfully simple. But if you'll remember me some TV drama quality evidence, I'll be happy to oblige.
When Battler glared at her, a cold expression rose to Erika's face for an instant. It's slightly delayed. What? but it was only for an instant. It might be me reading faster than her because I want to cover. No, you're fine. After smiling peacefully and gazing around at everyone, she started to talk. She looked just like the main character in a play who had just come out into the center stage bathed in spotlight. Think back to this morning. Please recall the chaos that followed the murders. We wanted to inform Kinzo-san about the crime, but he wouldn't come out no matter how many times he was called on the telephone. Remember what happened then? She probably has so many lines. I'm gonna hate her. She's gonna be like one of the worst characters to me by the end of this. Oh, I like the echo effect. Keenly noticing that people were starting to doubt Kinzo's existence, Ken and mumble his words. Yes. No, you're good. Don't apologize. You're fine. So around 11 o'clock last night. Erika chuckled significantly. I hate her. I hate her. Oh, man. Natsui, just get the Winchester, bro. I think Kiri-san probably did that intentionally. Am I right? You love Erika? Come on, man. What? Wait, here, I'll put a poll in. Okay, Eric, okay, hell yeah. Yes, thank you, Kiri-san. Actually, I was planning to say the same thing if you hadn't done it first. I'm so glad everybody's saying that they hate her. I feel amongst friends. Hi. Yes. If we take the circumstances into account, then in response to the question, who saw him last, it was very odd for Natsui-san to instantly answer me.
どうしてですか? 奥様は包み隠さず真実を。
静かに。それがどう不自然だというのですか?
どうしてあなたは
Why are you so sure that no one saw Kinzo-san after 11 o'clock? Wait, what? No!
This is bullshit. I demand a recount.
状況的に考えて最終目撃者は何かの関与を疑われかねませんでした。
Fuck! There you go. A poll that only I can win. The correct poll.
Considering the circumstances, whoever saw him last was going to be at risk of being suspected of having some kind of involvement with this case. A normal person in your position, Natsui-san, wouldn't say, I was the last to see him. I met with him at 11 o'clock. Right, Kiri-san?
Oh, you're refusing to vote? Wow, this is how Trump got elected. Wow. Cool.
So 普通の人間だったなら23時に会ったのは私です。しかし私が最後に会った人間かどうかは分かりません。 になるわ。
グッド。
Good.
最終目的
Identifying oneself as the final witness is usually quite difficult. That is, unless you know some reason that makes you certain that there couldn't have been any other witnesses after you. I read this on Reddit, my favorite website. In third-rate mysteries, the final witness is also often the culprit. They killed the victim themselves, so they know that no one else could have met the victim later on, is how the argument goes.
I'm so glad she's laughing. Her laugh brings light to my life. You know what I mean? Her laughter, like, it just makes me so happy. Protect Kumasawa. Protect her.
そんなに目くじらを立てて取り立てるほど。
そうだそうだ、そんなのは揚げ足取りだ。そんな言葉尻だけで夏日さんを疑うのはちょっと早とちりなんじゃないかね。
それに誰も目撃できないと確信できる理由とあなたはおっしゃいますか。それももちろんあるではありませんか。
Oh boy.
奥様は親方様の
You think Jack
お休みにな
Bauer
る
could have
ところを
solved this
見届
in
けられ
one
てか
night?
ら
He could
退
protect
出された
everybody?
のです。常識的に考えて翌朝まで誰とも会わないだろうと考えるのは自然なことです。
I think it could have happened.
いいえ。それが全然自然なことじゃないんです。
No, that isn't natural whatsoever.
何しろ
After all, Natsui-san, Dr. Nanjo, and Kumasawa-san all made this claim a short while ago.
どうぞお任せくだ
Please,
さい。
try to remember.
最後に会ったのは夏日姉さんよね。
I think he's just gonna shoot people.
昨夜
Put his wife in there and everyone will be dead except for him and his wife.
それ以降書斎を抜け出してどこかへ行ってしまったということなのかしら。
それはでもお父様は気まぐれな方。唐突に
Oh,
夢
that's
で
just my
啓示を
stomach.
受けたと言い出して深夜に起き出してお
That's
屋
just
敷
my
の中を
tummy.
歩き回るようなこともよくありました。そうですよね、南條先生。
確かにそういうこともありました。とにかくその気まぐれな方だ。
Kenzo fickle, Beatrice fickle.
なあ、熊沢さん。
そうですわね。何かおかしな夢でも見て寝床を抜け出したのかもしれませんね。よくあることでございますとも。
Sorry, she's not fickle, she's pickle. My bad. Also, if you want to see, look at the detail in this. Look at that. This actually looks like it would be in game. The Rick and Morty version of Umineko. Umi, Ricky, and Morty? I don't know. It's really good. I'm having a lot of cursed thoughts that people are fulfilling.
ああ、じい様が深夜に突然寝床を抜け出すこともよくあったと証言してるな。
Battler!
Good. Battler-san, you have quite an impressive memory. In other words, which is Sumeri in Japanese, if you didn't know, it's a well-known amongst the people at the Shuramiya head house, Natsui-san included, that there's a chance that Kendo-san might wake up in the middle of any given night on a whim and wander around. On top of that, they were aware that this happened quite often.
おかしいじゃない。お父様がよく夜中に徘徊する
People
こ
are
と
gonna
があ
tune
る
in and
と
be
知
like,
っていなが
why
ら
is he talking like that for her? And it's just hate. It's hate.
朝まで寝床を絶対に抜け出さないなんて確信できるわけがないわ。ね
え。確かに三流ミステリーだな。よくラストの5分で犯人がいつから自分が犯人だと分かってたのかと聞くと探偵が答えそうなシチュエーションだ。
ですよね。
It is, isn't it? That's why I feel let down. Don't you ever fucking diss Columbo ever again, you little rotten little rat. If it turns out that Natsui-san really is the culprit, this will be worse than a TV mystery. That's why I want to clear away the suspicion surrounding Natsui-san as soon as I can.
Hello, hey. Who hates Erika? I hate Erika. Welcome to the We Hate Erika show. Hello, hello, we hate Erika. Mouse. Also, I've been reading her lines like a Redditor, like a nerd. So I apologize because I just hate her so much. I don't even want to hear a regular voice actor.
I want to make sure this mystery isn't third rate before I do anything else.
I'm about to filter a lot of people out. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, 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 hi. How was the stream? How is everybody? Is everybody having fun? I'm having a blast. Yeah, I was reading Zero aloud. Now I'm like, I'm in. Also my Adderall, and I've been drinking water. I've been reading words I've never read before. I'm mispronouncing words I've never mispronounced before, or never pronounced in the first place.
探偵気取りお得意の言葉遊びよ。だからなんだというのか。この発言だけで。どなたをどう追い詰められるというのか。
Do you see? Oh, by the way, I printed out a picture of Erika. I ripped the pieces apart. You might, I think you'd see like part of her hair right there. But I have a printer, and every time she pisses me off, I just rip another piece. So so she's been making me pretty pissed off. So I'm just gonna rip a couple of those, and then maybe, hold on, let me see if I can get another one here. Oh, here we go. This is like some frilly stuff. Gonna rip that. But yeah, we have a picture loaded up for when she really pisses me off. I can actually probably print like 5 pictures and keep ripping it. I do have a lighter, but I don't want to like, we probably don't want to go that far. Hang on. Let's see if I can find her. Thank you for the follow. Oh, here we go. Hang on. I'm trying to piece her back together, much like the corpse that was found in the Hinawizama Dam. Oh, here we go. Look, this stupid. Look at this. Look at this. Look at her smile.
Oh, I'm Erika Furudo. I'm the great detective, and I'm better than Battler, and I'm my own Mysona. I'm my OC.
Burncastle, you know what? You started off so great. Guess what? Guess what? We're ripping you. We're ripping you. Look at that. Annoying ass.
I'm an intellectual Redditor.
God. So fucking annoying.
地獄の法廷とて、陪審員の悪魔たちは全員そなたの無罪に投じるわ。だから。
If you want to see Erika get hated on, welcome.
確かにそういう風に言われりゃ夏日おばさんが
I was told by your community, because when I read it, I was stun locked. I was like, wait, what? And she says it multiple times. Also, we found out that, I think it got mentioned a long time ago, but like there was a mention that Rudolph's VA is the Japanese dub of Jack Bauer in the Japanese 24 show. And, Ore wa Jaku Bauer. Ore wa Jaku Bauer.
だが
Great song.
俺にはただの
Maybe I'll sing it at
揚げ足
karaoke.
にしか聞
Maybe
こえねえ
I'll bust in at karaoke and sing that instead of Bakamitai.
でも怪しいわ。夏日姉さんが何かを隠してるかもしれないと疑うきっかけには十分だと
Oh yeah.
思うけれど。
She literally talks like somebody who like I said this earlier, but she is the person that, like, if you were to post that you were enjoying like a dub of an anime, she'd be like,
Actually, this line loses all meaning because blah, blah, blah. And you're like,
all right, I'm done. You're like, oh, I love Secret of Mana. Like,
you mean second Densetsu?
or like people who talk about house, they're like,
It's actually Hausu in Japanese.
and you're like, actually, they call it house. It's not, they don't call it, like, it's just called house. Oh, Umineko fans? Fuck yeah. Also, I need to find out who the 19-year-old, the secret 19-year-old is. That sounds weird. But you don't talk about her lost son.
私が23時に確かにここにいたことは他ならぬあなたが証明できるではありませんか
Yeah. Also, the animation of Rudolph climbing up the ladder, it was like, they like just had his art. And he was like, I must go now. My family needs me in the Shiromiya third floor.
そうなんですか、エヴァさん。
Is that true, Eva-san?
See, I can't help it. I hate her so much. I want to read her voice and like I want to continue building my hate for her in the way that she sounds by reading her lines like that. Yeah.
あら、そうだったかしら。ごめんなさいね。
Also, if you notice, Erika's burning in the corner, as she should be.
何しろあの時は黄金が見つかったと気が動転していたから。今の今まで夏日姉さんに会ったの忘れていたわ。
You know what the other thing is? You know what the other thing is? This is so Erika's supposed to be wearing Jessica's like floral formal outfit. She didn't have to wear the hat. That like also adds to like her insufferability as a character. She's like, I gotta put on the hat.
I gotta put on the hat.
And she disses Jessica all the time. Jessica can't even defend herself. God. When Battler owned her, oh my god. That is true, Sarah.
エヴァさんが夏日さんが23時の目撃者であることを
She's wearing her.
証
Oh.
明できる
So, Eva-san, you can confirm that Natsui-san was a witness at 11 o'clock?
残念なことに。
AFAIK, which stands for, as far as I know, you could be incorrect.
夏日姉さんの言い分を一部は認
She
める
was
こ
not
とがで
she
きるわ。
got thrown off that boat. She did not fall off the boat. Someone was like, this girl has got to go. She's got to go. I mean, she got 300 fucking kicked off that
こ
boat.
の部屋から出てきたということだけはね。
何が言いたいのですか
The thing is I think with the last 4 episodes, like, there were characters that you hated, right? But there's something about, like, they're cartoonishly villainous characters and, like, characters who do bad things. And then there's this other level of just, like, a character that's annoying that, like, supersedes all that. Like, a know-it-all, smarmy Redditor, it's like that, you know that gif of, like, that everybody uses when people start talking like Sephiroth now? Like, the you know what I'm talking about, when you see, like, racists on, and they're like, get out of my community, like, and it's that's her! Somebody needs to make an edit of her as the Redditor. Just give that Redditor, that Redditor gif, the blue hair, it's a wrap.
私が言いたいのはこういうことよ。いいえ。
Yeah, it's called having a
ずっと前から言い
personality.
たかったの。
Standing for what I believe in.
こんな悲惨な殺人事件の真っ最中に
I'm not going to read this how the right-winger Umineko fans read it, where they hold control and they go, oh, that's my favorite character, Erika. She looks like she would be on 4chan posting about Kinzo or some shit.
今がちょうどいいタイミングだから言わせてちょうだい。分かってるわよね。
Don't blame me, blame Erika for showing up in this beautiful moment. The servants gulped and held their breaths. It seemed that they hadn't been able to hide it after all. Rosa has 2 redeeming qualities. One, that beast moment when she killed all the goats with a shotgun, and her making Sakutoro. Okay? Erika has 0. She's going into negative territory. In the middle of this heavy silence, Eva fingered her trump card and Natsui pretended to be calm. Both space and time grew heavy as lead and swallowed up everything. Oh, God. Oh, her smile, too.
金蔵さんって
How long has Kinzo-san been gone?
Shut up. Shut up. Erika's words, spoken almost casually, tore the atmosphere to pieces like shattering glass.
はっきり言うと、俺たちは今年はおろか、去年。
そうや。わしらは去年の時点から疑ってきた。息子たちが殺されたこんな時、
I love Adam Sandler.
こんなことを追求するのは場違いかもしれんとは思っとる。だがひょっとしたら事件と関係がある
Alright, I'll
か
move
もしれ
forward.
んから。
I'll move forward. I won't.
今追求させて
Sorry,
も
I
らう
won't give you my thoughts and opinions. I'll just shut up and be your court jester. I'll just perform.
夏日姉さんたちにはお父さんの死を隠す動機があり得るの。お父さんの財産を横領しているかもしれないけ
もしお父様が死ねば財産分配のために調査が
No, I know. I'm literally joking. Don't
横
worry.
領は
I
白
get
日
it.
の
I
も
get
とに
it.
さらされる
I know people are excited. We have fun here. We have fun here.
だからあんたはお父様がすでに亡くなっているのを隠しているのよ
If you wanted to read this without somebody reacting, you would just read it by yourself, right? Okay.
I see. That's more than enough for the why done it. This keeps getting more and more third rate. Please look at my backlog in my Goodreads. You'll see that I've only rated the most obscure and most first-rate mystery novels on my list. How boring.
何を言っているのかわか
Did
り
she
ま
hit
せん
her?
私は当主様の死を隠していると
Where's Rosa at? Oh, Rosa's dead.
ピンポン
Rosa would be like already. Sorry.
そ
My
んな
bad.
暴言断じて
Sorry.
許せません
I hate Erika so much. I wish Rosa was alive. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
そうですとも。奥様だけでなく日頃から他の使用人たちも親
Say
方様
something
のお世
stupid
話
again,
をし
Erika.
そ
I'm
の
telling
姿を
you.
見ていま
Say
すと
something stupid again. Oh my! Look at her face too. Look at that face. God.
ケンジさんやシャノンさんやカノン君や南條先生に熊沢さんだってよくお会いしている。私は信頼がないのか昨年からずっと姿をお見かけしていませんが。
黙りなさいゴーダ
Thank you for the follow.
申し訳ございません。
夏日さん以外の目撃者
Oh my God, we reached the follower goal. Let's fucking go.
使用人だけではありませんか
All of the witnesses besides Natsui-san are servants that she employs.
羽を握らせて口
You
裏
paid
を
them
合
all
わ
to
せて
corroborate your story. Oh, this really is third rate. What a waste of time. Oh my God.
くだらないくだらない
This fucker. Yo, you guys are. The story is falling apart. Oh my God, dude. You're gonna let this little girl out detective you, man.
がっかりですよ
I'm disappointed, Natsui-san. I think it's time I concluded this for now. I have to report this to my Discord.
何をですか
後ろに
Shiramiya Kenzo-san?
何
Oh God.
招かれざる客人。
あなたは
You don't exist.
Oh.
遺産なんて
You're a ghost whose death was concealed by the people who didn't want to know due to the inheritance problem.
Here we go.
亡霊です
Fucking self-insert OC, my Sona. Fucking the DM is like running it around, making all the motherfucker. Yeah, the Discord kitten is fucking Lambda.
亡霊は亡霊らしくとっとと現世に立ち去るべきです
If you're a ghost, you should pass on quickly to the next world as ghosts are meant to.
お会いしたのに
Oh, where are my manners? This is the first time we've met and I'm yet to give you a proper greeting.
申し訳ないはじめましてこんにちは
Good day, pleased to meet you.
そしてさ
And
ようなら
goodbye.
Wait. No. It's time, baby. It's time to fucking die! Beato's pipe. Stop mere millimeters from Erika's face, so close that you might just barely have been able to wedge a single sheet of paper between them. Paper?
そしてこんにちは
Oh!
だ
She's in, baby! She's fucking in!
後ろ宮家顧問連勤
Yes! Yes!
黄金のベアトリーチそなたの喧嘩ここよりはわらわが買い取ろうぞ
どうもはじめましてこのゲームの探偵フルド
Time
エ
to
リカ
kill
です
Erika. We're about to throw her off the boat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She is not about to fucking float. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kill this annoying girl. Smack her up like a little squirrel. Beto is back. She's about to crush her. Let's fucking go. Woo, woo, woo.
よろしくお見知りおき
Glad to meet you. I'm the detective of this game, Furudo ERIKA. It's a pleasure to make your
そ
acquaintance.
してこれから
And soon to bid you farewell.
No, 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 no. Free Beto till it's fucking backwards, baby. Free Beto till it's fucking backwards. No, we're rapping the set. We're rapping the witch set. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's another piece. Yes!
そなたがエンジェの次のデルンカステル教の駒であるかたやつとは結局満足に戦えなくて残念だった今度こそ手合わせできて嬉しいぞ
Dude, look at her evil face, dude. Look at her evil face. Pissing me off. Absolutely pissing me off.
デルンカステル教の駒
我が主は全能にして万能マヌケならあなたとは比べ物に
My master is almighty and all-powerful. A fool like you couldn't even begin to compare with her. She has so many updates on Reddit.
どうかよろ
I
しく
accept your challenge.
No, we're... Beato. Team Beato.
冷静よのこうして魔女が登場してこれから魔法や
I
ファ
have
ン
so
タ
much
ジー
Reddit
で
comment.
戦お
Have
う
you
とい
seen?
う
I've ratioed you multiple times. I've ratioed the Shiramiya family multiple times.
バトラ程度ならこんなのミステリーじゃない泣きわめいて土下座しているところだぞ
ああミステリーでも最近はそういう
Well,
世界が
parallel
ポピュラー
worlds like
です
this are popular even within the mystery genre these days. I've read them
メ
all.
タ的な
Are you
空間
familiar
から
with that
アータピスト
detective
に
who
座って
reasons
推
from an
理を
armchair in a
行う
meta-like
探偵
space?
時代交渉をわきまえよその作家のデビューは来年だ
Yo, put Alan Wake in here. You think Alan Wake would, like, tear this place up? What do you think?
魔女のくせ
You
に
certainly
細
aren't
かい
picky
こと
for a
気にし
witch.
ます
Shut up.
魔女と対等のつもりか
That's right.
うぬぼれるな
Yes!
この人間
Yes!
風情が
Shit on her! Beto snapped her fingers and something bounced around the room at a terrifying speed. Oh! Yes! About to eat some fucking steak. The witch's wedge, which contained the power of the blue truth within it. Of course, a mere human like Erika couldn't follow its terrible speed with her eyes. Erika understood this, so she didn't attempt to look every which way, stupidly trying to spot it.
ノロマが
Yes! The Seven Sisters are back, baby!
食らうがいい
Kill her! Oh my! Is there a manga of this? I need to see this. I need to see these panels. With a terrible sound, Lucifer's blue snake buried itself into Erika's right collarbone. It shot all the way through and out of her back. Oh man! Yes! spinning as she rebounded off the wall. It's Lucifer landed in front of Beato and disappeared, laughing shrilly. ERIKA wasn't blown back. Oh no. However, the blue wedge was stuck deeply in her.
So this is that so-called blue truth. Well then, let me hear your opinion.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
そなたらが書斎に押し入るまでの6時間以上もの間、金蔵はいくらでもこの書斎を抜け出す余地があった。
Dude.
以上により、金蔵が存在しないと、そなたに断言はできるわ。
Yes. Guys. Real quick. Do you want to see the hardest thing in the world? Hang on. Sorry, I'm so fucking hype right now. All right, hang on. Real quick. Bro. That goes so fucking... Oh, man. Dude. Oh man, I'm so hyped. Beato announced that with an expression worthy of her title as a witch. Not the hardest thing in the, you know what I mean. ERIKA, on the other hand, was silent. Was she too shocked to speak? There was no anguish in her expression. She was just quietly listening to Beato's blue truth. No. Judging by her disdainful expression, it would probably be more appropriate to say that Beato's words went in one ear and out the other.
Good. Begin with the Orthodox. By the way, this thing really is stuck good. It won't come out.
She tried pulling from the front and the back of the blue wedge that pierced her, but it didn't budge an inch. However, an indifferent, relaxed expression didn't budge an inch either.
青き真実は赤き真実によってしか打ち破れぬ。この島にやってきて一日を経たかどうかの客人であるそなたに理解しうる真実など存在せぬ。そんなそなたに使える赤など存在しないのだ。
She has used red before.
チェックメイト。
Oh no, I'm scared. This is too... Oh, fuck. Oh, here we fucking go. She's gonna... I'm printing out another picture.
I see. This is one of those spaces. In that case, I'll need a piece suitable for fighting a witch.
Oh, fuck. What is about to happen? My heart is like racing right now.
I am the detective. Let it be my role to deal with a human culprit. You are a witch. There is a piece better suited to the role of dealing with witches and demons. Allow me to introduce you.
Wait, what?
Miss Delano? It looks like it's your turn.
What is happening?
やっぱりね、いつか絶対に持ってくる駒だと思ってたわ。魔女を狩る10のくさび、魔女狩り大好き大人の
The 10 witch hunting wedges?
悪魔との戦いにこれほどふさわしい駒はいない。
Okay, people are reacting positively to this character.
私の分身たるエリカに魔女の最大の天敵ドラノール。
Oh, fuck.
私は2つのルークで今やセブンスランクを支配したの。見せてもらうわよ、ラムダデリカ、そしてベアトリーチェ。あんたたちの無駄なあがきをね。
What the fuck? Who is this? The air shone brightly, and the piece ERIKA guided there showed its form. It was a form that resembled a cleric, perfect for confronting an evil witch.
はじめまして。
Wait, why is her name Ronald backwards? Wait! Hold on a second. Wait a second. Do not confirm what I'm about to say. However, there was a phone call. There was a phone call to Natsui from a boy, 19 years old, man. And they were like, I'm very close. I can see you. I know where you are. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, is this the non-binary character? Is this the trans character? What's going on here? I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. All right, here we go. Wait, Nox. Wait, hold on. X-O-N. Nox kana? Ronald? Ronald and Nox? Ronald and Nox? Ronald's and Nox? Zonk? Zonk? Even though the atmosphere in this space could be cut with a knife, she introduced herself in a neat and frank manner. What is up with her arm? Her out-of-place appearance, completely different from those of demons and witches, felt blatantly odd and had a kind of severity to it. Uh-oh. How old are you? 19 years?
初対面という気は全くせぬでな。こちらこそミス・ベアトリッチェ。アイゼルネ・ユングフラウはあなたについての詳細な資料を100ページにまとめました。
Jungfrau? What the
それ
fuck?
に常に目を通してい
I
ます
will.
ので、私も初対面の気がしません。
Oh, Ronald Knox. That's why I remember the name. Yes. Knox's rules. Knox's rules. What the fuck? Oh, man. Is there gonna be somebody named like Bagatha Misty who's gonna show up?
地獄の書記官なら600ページを6文字でまとめてみせる。
Yeah.
お伺いします。
No, but I know that there's like Fort Knox. Is that?
近寄るな危険で6文字。
My middle name is Danger.
それは良きまとめです。
Wait, why is she speaking in bold terms, like all caps?
帰還しましたら、あなたの資料は敬意を表して2文字を加え、8文字でまとめます。
Okay, now she's speaking in characters. Whoa, hold on. Wait, summary. Sumari. When I get back out of respect to you, I will close out your file with additional 2 letters for a total of 8. Oh, no. We're going back to the epitaph. No. Come on, man. I can't. No, come on, man. Executed. God, you thought you were going to get scot-free. You may have brought a new character in. You might have brought a new character in. Yeah. Get out of here. We don't care about you.
世辞が過ぎるぞ、客人め。
それでは続けましょう。
Dude, this has got to be like... There's got to be something with this, right? There's got to be something with her. Because there's no coincidences that are not... There's no like... They don't like lay into something and like dangle it over your fucking head for a whole fucking story and then like it's just not there. Ronald has to be the missing child. And somehow witches made him into the... I don't know. Something's got to be connected. They wouldn't just be here. I don't know.
ミス・ベアトリッチェ、首席異端審問官ドラノール、謹んでお相手いたします。
わらわは初手を終えている。
She's cool though. She's like clearly less annoying than ERIKA.
そこのフルドエリカの青きくさびが抜けないならば、 とぼとぼと展開に帰って
I like the
い
design.
つもの退屈な反抗士の仕事を再開するとよい
Wait, hang on. Let me look at the characters. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, let me read this. A member of the Iron Maiden, the 7th District of Repentance Enforcement Agency, and the Great Court of Heaven. Wait, does that stand for anything? SDR? No. Chief Inquisitor, ranked Archbishop, first class, goes by the name Delaner of the 10 Wedges, or Death Sentence Delaner. She gets the name Death Sentence because though Inquisitors normally judge their targets to determine whether they deserve death penalty or not, Delaner, as the Chief Inquisitor, is only dispatched after a case has been vigorously expected by the Great Court. Therefore, the very act of dispatching her is equivalent to a death sentence. Her father was a legendary Inquisitor, but he broke the rules and was executed. She was the one who interrogated and executed him. Since that time, she has stopped growing, and both her body and mind remain eternally those of a young girl. It is whispered that her heart also died at that moment, and she does not see it that way. Her primary weapons are the conceptual arms, red key, blue key. They take the form of a long sword and a short sword. Oh, I didn't realize the... Oh, come on, man. Everything's cool, and then it's like... What is these... This is like what dancers wear in Final Fantasy 14. Come on, man. Really? Good.
Take care of this wedge or whatever it is, please. Beatrice-san seems to think that this is all it takes to achieve checkmate.
After making show of tapping the blue wedge that pierced her with her finger, Erika shrugged as though taunting Beatrice.
ベアトリッチ
大丈夫少しからかってやるだけだなーにいざとなったら金蔵の亡霊をひっつかんで好きに逃げ出すこの部屋からいつだってどこへだってわらわは自由自在よ
Chat, don't worry. I've got another one loaded up. I've still got pieces I can burn. Don't worry.
無駄です
ほう
私に出会ったらそれが
Oh
終焉
no.
です
No, don't. Come on. Do we have... What? What? No.
逃しません誰も逃げられない
Oh no, 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 no.
確かにお父様が突然目を覚まして
Yeah,
どこ
she's
かへ
like,
行ってしまった可能性は
Do
否
you
定でき
smell
ない
what the Delana is cooking? Ronald. Something with I know, like, maybe that's the reference. Maybe I'm not cooking, like, Ronald knocks, and, like, it's like, okay, I can make sure that, like, you follow the rules of the Knox commandments or whatever. But who is the 19-year-old? Wait. Wait, is it out? Did she post? Did she post? She hasn't posted yet? Oh, is Delana the one that could have been spoiled for me? Yeah. Delana Delana.
わかるわけもありません
My favorite restaurant.
あなたがこの扉の前で一晩中当主様が外へ出ないことを見張ってたとでも言うのですか
見張っていたわこの子がね
Oh, this little guy right here. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what?
謹んで申し上げる
What? What the fuck? What?
この扉より霊力にかなわぬと知るべしと申し上げたてまつる。英死体書斎扉
Wait, what is happening?
封鎖を命じる者なり。
Wait, why are we don't delinquent? What? The doors to heaven opened with a strong, unrelenting radiance like the sun, and Delunar's subordinates appeared. The words were clad in red truth and cut off with the witch's method of escape. Oh, fuck.
シエスタ45ここに大ベアトリーチ卿ご無沙汰しております。同盟協定1516号および天界大法院の要請に基づき出動いたしました。以後のご無礼をお詫びします。書斎扉を症状封鎖したに扉に近づかない方がいいと思いますね。
近景重ねて申し上げる。書斎扉は昨晩23時から現在まで一度たりとも開かれなかったこと重ねて申し上げたてまつる。
Holy shit. I'm assuming there's more. So I still can't play the fighting game, correct? Fuck.
何ですかその紙切れは。
なんの変哲もないレシートよ。でもね、このただの紙切れがあんたの嘘を立証しちゃうのよ。
Oh, the scrap of paper's back, baby.
エヴァはゆうべあんたが書斎から出てきた時
The receipt, yep.
隙を見て書斎の扉の隙間にレシートを挟んで
Adam Sandler's back, baby.
そしてそれは今ルドルフ君が扉を開けてくれた時に落ちたんや。
どういう意味かわかる？つまり昨夜の23時から現在までお父様がこの扉を開けたということはありえないということ。
なんだって。
ルドルフ、窓の鍵は閉まっていたのよね。
ああ、
ピンポ
だからガ
ン。
ラスを破った。
他の窓も全て施錠
There's
されている。
so many characters.
構造
Holy
上
fuck.
外から閉めることができない。
Wait, what? Who is this? You got a fucking crew?
窓はすべて施錠されていた
What
と
is
知らせてます。
happening? Is this Shogi? Is this fucking... Oh my god. Fuck.
兵士隊よ、すべての窓を封鎖したまえ。
アイゼルネ・ユングフラウの名において兵士隊に禁止兵器使用の許可を与えるものなり。
了解であります。前回禁止兵器赤色弾頭使用許可起動コード転送開始。
にゃ、バスが通らないに。410キャプスロックを解除してもう一度。
シエスタ隊は書斎扉並びに全窓を小銃封鎖完了。物理概念他一切の通過が認められた場合無警告で射撃することを大ベアトリーチェ卿に警告するであります。
大天使衛星4機よりデータリンク。誘導方式氷結型概念誘導。しかも赤色弾頭ときたに。
Oh man.
撃墜不能、回避不能、生存不能。ベアトリーチェ卿でもコッパみじんに。
Man, no! 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 Don't! No, come on, man! Protect me and Tanichi! Come on! Troops lay down a pinpoint blockade over the door and all the windows. Escape would no longer be permitted through any of these.
これはこれは。
Fuck!
わらわが歓迎するはずが。されシエスタ姉妹まで引き連れての表敬訪問とは恐れ入る。
緊急態度遮断を完了したこと慎んで申し上げたてまする。上司ドラノール、今こそ罪を断ちて清めたまえ。ご苦労でしたミス・ベアトリーチェ。あなたの態度立たせていただきました。扉からも出られず窓からも出られない。だからもう逃がさない。
Dude, they're gonna beat her ass? What the fuck? She didn't deserve this.
これ好きでわらわを閉じ込めたつもりか。
The Inquisitor in heaven and her subordinates surrounded the witch. The subordinates used a powerful barrier to cut off Beato's methods of escape. Demons prefer to fight, and as a result, they sometimes allow their victims to escape. However, angels prefer to block off passages of escape, and as a result, they eradicate their targets without fail. Oh, fuck, man.
つまりこの書斎は夏日姉さんが昨夜
God damn it,
就寝前のご挨拶とやらから。ルドルフが扉を開けるまでの間、完全に密室だったということよ。
ならお父さんがここにおらなあかんはずや。しかしお父さんの姿は影も形もない。
I'm so deflated, man. I'm excited for these new characters, but I don't want Beato to die.
ほら、どういうこっちゃというわけや。
落ち着けと何度も言っておる。扉と窓を塞いだだけでこのベアトリーチェを閉じ込めたつもりなど少子千万。金蔵、遊ぶつもりだったがどうやら客人にその気がないようだ。引き際を謝らぬうちに失礼させてもらおうぜ。
この命惜しくはない。夏日のためにまだ死ねぬで。
Beato waved her pipe, and the air was split vertically. Then a pitch-black gate appeared there and slowly opened. It was a warp portal, the same as the pitch-black holes that Gap used. Dude, we're about to see, like, teams. This is... Oh, my God. All right, so wait. We have the witches, the humans, the demons, the heaven... Fuck, man.
わらわのピンポンこう書かれていたはず。神出鬼没。どこへでも現れ、どこへでも消えるとな。わらわがある限り、金蔵を捕らえることなど不可能よ。
Yeah, it's like that meme of like everybody fighting, like the dogs like fighting, the two kids are fighting. Oh yeah, they did talk about the three kingdoms, right? The pitch black gate opened. The gate led from everywhere and to nowhere. Both Beato and Kinzo would be sent to a place where no one could catch them. The opening of a Sydney Sweeney film. I already said that joke, but it's okay. It still works. A place where no one could set foot, much less chase after them.
ここは後ろ宮家当主の書斎ですよ。そしてお父様が直々に設計に携われた部屋でもあります。扉を経ずとも外に出る仕掛けがあったとしても何の不思議もないとは思いませんか。
そうだ、そうですとも。
We've got a dual reality layer siege with a conceptual battle between a witch and a human, but the human is being supported by a cadre of angels and divine artillery. Oh my god. This is fucking Diablo 2.
何の不思議もありません。
隠し扉？へえ、そんなものがどこにあるのよ。
それがわからないから秘密の隠し扉なのですよ。この屋敷にはお父様しかご存じない仕掛けや秘密の扉がいくつもあります。
Yeah, come on. Cope.
直接見た者はおりませんが、この屋敷の人間なら皆うすうすは知っています。そうですね。
はい。
Somehow I feel like Shannon's gonna be the MVP of this whole story. She's giving me like unrecognized potential vibes. You know what I mean?
確かに金蔵さんはそういう類の仕掛けは好きそうですな。
しかも秘密の隠し扉でございますからね。私たちごときが探しても見つからぬのは無理。
Yeah, for now.
なるほど。悪魔の証明ってわけね。
Devil's proof, angel's proof.
私たちにはこの部屋に隠し扉が存在する可能性を否定できない。そんなのデタラメよ、でっち上げよ。
Yo, start pulling on books, yo. There's a hidden passage.
お父様の死を隠してる嘘がバレそうだからってよくもそんなことを。
I love Kumasawa.
この書斎のどこに隠し扉があるんや。
Yeah, see? Hideyoshi knows.
証明してみんかい。
Sort of.
証明不要。悪魔の証明であるぞ。隠し
That's
扉
true.
の存在は発見不能にして
You
否
have
定
to
不
prove that it
能。
doesn't exist.
よって金蔵がこの書
I
斎よ
know.
り隠し扉に脱出
He's
した
like-
可能性を誰
He's
も否
like,
定するこ
there's
とは
no
でき
door.
ぬの。
You can't see the door. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
この部屋に隠し扉が存在することを許しま
What?
せん。
Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. I gotta take a screenshot. Dude. She's like, I'm not fucking around anymore. Fuck, dude. Beato's blue wedge, which had been fired off as a farewell gift, was crushed with a flash of Ronald's longsword, and the pitch black gate was crushed as well. And it wasn't just crushed visibly and physically. From that moment onwards, the warp portal, which conceptualized hidden doors, had been destroyed forever. What? Oh my god.
どうして書斎の主でなければゲームマスターでもないそなたが赤き真実を。その上何か隠し扉の
Fuck,
存在
man.
を許さぬとも。
それがミステリー。
It's because that's what defines a mystery. God, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
ノックス第3
Nox's turn. It is forbidden for hidden passages to exist.
Link me to the Nox's commandments real quick. One more time, please. God damn it, man. Check tips. Oh, it's in tips too? Okay. No Chinamen must figure into the story? Wait, what? What the hell? What is what? Why, what? Why is that a rule? What the hell does that mean? What the fuck? Oh. Sorry, what the fuck? That's insane. Oh, no mysterious ethnic stereotypes? Okay. Wait, where am I missing it? Wait. Sorry, I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry. I am not aware of that. That's like a That is like a level 100 racist term. Sorry, I am so sorry. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry, my bad. That is crazy. Wait, what am I looking for? No, I'm not being racist. Wait, what? No. Okay. That is a crazy term. Oh, fuck. I feel like if I read these, it's going to spoil things for me because of some of the rules. I feel like all the rules might be taken into account. I'm scared. Okay, I won't. I just saw the racist one and I was like, wait, what? But yeah, ethnic stereotypes. Got it. All right, I'm closing it out. I'm not reading it. He's racist. He hates little girls. He mocks a girl. He cheers on the 9-year-old being attacked. No, that. Come on. Okay. All right. It's because that's what defines a mystery. You can't have any hidden doors in the mystery genre. I'm terribly sorry. There's a list of canceled. There's gonna be a supercut of me getting canceled. I'm old, man. I don't know about this shit. I'm like, in this world, gods other than our God do not exist. Jesus doesn't exist? Dude, so much is happening in the last, like, fucking 6 hours. I truly apologize, by the way. I really did not know. I'm so sorry. I've barely been distracted. What is it? Okay, another person's gonna appear? Oh my god. Wait, she's going in between dimensions? Wait, what? What is happening? Oh, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I literally don't know what's happening. That's my streamer. All right.
出望します。ベアとやはりすんなり逃がしてくれる相手ではなさそうだぞ。
どうかもてなしてくださいな、ベアトリーチェさん。
Please don't entertain me, Beatrice-san. You should at least serve some tea for your guests. It doesn't even matter if it's third rate. She keeps saying third rate. It really irks me. How did Kento-san escape from this locked room study? Educate me with your blue truths. Oh boy. Oh fuck, hold up. Come on! Come on, Beato! Come on, Beato! Yes, yes, yes.
Sorry, I'm taking screenshots of all the red stuff.
書斎扉は23時
Oh
間
my
一度だけに開か
god,
れていま
dude.
せん
Fuck.
金蔵は希代の魔術師で発明家かもしれぬぞ。
Man.
体を切りにする薬を発明して鍵穴から抜け出したのかもしれぬ。
そのような薬は存在しません
Oh
存在してはいけ
no.
ません
It must, dude. She's making like declarative like I feel like she is much harsher with her red truths. Fuck, man.
あるいはテレポート装置を発明していたかもしれぬぞ。
Oh my god.
その可能性とて悪魔の証明で否定不能であろうが。
Oh my
その
god!
ような機会も存在しません
Dude. This is not good.
存在することも許しません
Oh my god, dude. So basically, she's like, okay, I can. So if we do the tube argument, she could be like, TVs don't exist. I will not permit it to exist. Yeah, she's like, no. No.
この世のすべての薬物
Okay, yes.
そなたは調べ
Okay.
ら
All
れ
right,
る
fight back. Fight back.
未知の科学装置の存在を否定できるのか。できるわけがない。それが悪魔の証明。そなたにその存在を否定できるのだ。
Oh!
繰り返します神の名においてそのような薬も機械も存在させません
Coming back from this. I don't know how we're coming back from this. Dude.
未来永劫存在することも許し
Oh
ません
my god. Moon tourism, gone. Moon tourism is gone, you guys. It's off the table. It's gone. We're done. Fuck, man.
未来とな。
Wait, hang on.
ほうほう。そなたは人類の未来さえも否定してみせるというのか。
ノックス第4条です
It's Noctis' fourth commandment.
未知の薬物
It's forbidden for unknown drugs or obscure scientific devices to be used.
人類の進化と未来が用いる知識と技術は我が神が決定します
What?
そしてその存在の規定を永遠に宣告されました
Oh my god, man.
よって未来永劫そのような技術の存在は許しません許されません
What about Labubus? What about Furbies? What about Tamagotchi? What about the Keurig K-Cups? Wait, hold up. There's one good positive. No Cybertrucks. No Cybertrucks. World doesn't sound that bad now I'm thinking about it. Beato and Ronald had just gone through a massive exchange of red and blue. However, not only had the laner not taken any damage, she also showed no signs of fatigue. Beato might have been a fearsome witch, but blood flowed through her veins, and she did breathe. She felt both pain and fatigue, but the laner was like a doll made of marble. She felt no fatigue, no pain, no hesitation. But even Beato's sharp wedges had aimed right for Delaner's eyes, she wouldn't have shut them. No, it was doubtful whether she had ever blinked in the first place. This is not good.
夢も希望も未来の可能性さえ許さんとは神々の傲慢恐れゆえ。さすがは魔女狩り執行人。生涯酒を酌み交わすことは叶いそうにないぞ。
Even the strikes which had defeated Battler over and over had absolutely no effect on Delaner. She expected that already more or less, but she hadn't expected to be repelled so easily. Fuck, man. So the real game has begun?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. 天下のゴールドスミスも追いぼれたか。そなたの口からそのような言葉が出てくるなど、夜空に彗星を2つ迎えるより珍しい。
追いぼれどころか、こうに死んでいる。
True.
そうであったな。すまんが、もうしばらくそうはさせぬ。
Beato experienced something she'd only rarely felt during her entire life. It was probably what we'd call hardship. As Natsui tried to comfort her, Beato quietly brushed aside her hand. She regained her posture again, showing off her witch's pride and her continued readiness to fight.
それで終わりですか?
Damn.
私が出向くまでもなかった失望です。
まだであるぞ。今のはほんの小手調べ。そなたの手の内を探ったに過ぎぬわ。
What about smarter child?
いと愚かなりや、身の程を知りたまえ。
Damn.
黄金の魔女。
I feel bad for Beatrice.
ベアトリーチェ卿。
Beato's expression became tense once again. No longer was there any trace of mischief. The mood changed.
もはや。
Oh!
遊びの時間は終わりだ。
Another new song?
行くぞ。ならば、金蔵が書斎の出入りをしなかったことを認めようぞ。そなたの密室を受け入れようではないか。
金慶、ベアトリーチェは攻撃法を変更したこと申し上げ立てまつる。
Beatrice, who had until then thoroughly resisted the idea that a locked room existed, did an about face. She declared that she would accept that proposition. Of course, this didn't mean that she surrendered. This was a new attack of Beato's. The lantern noticed this and readied herself.
どういうこと?
Listen, anything to get ERIKA off the fucking screen, alright?
密室を破ろうとしてるのに、どうしてベアトリーチェ卿は密室を認めるに？多分この部屋以外の場所で金蔵の存在を主張するつもりです。
My favorite porcelain rabbit.
大ベアトリーチェ卿のワークポータル再起動を確認。
ナツヒは金蔵と書斎で話をしたと主張している。対面で話をしたとまでは言っておらぬ。すなわち金蔵が書斎以外の場所にいたとしても会話が成立すれば矛盾はないわ。
Oh shit, hold up. After bouncing at an erratic angle, the witch's stake pierced the top of Delaner's foot. The Seven Sisters of Purgatory, baby!
足の甲いっただけ。
ナツヒはこの書斎で内線電話を使い、別の場所にいる金蔵と会話をしていた。
I still gotta figure out who the 19-year-old is.
親族たちを嫌う金蔵が書斎に陥られることを予見して別の場所に避難していたとしても、おそらくそれは隠し屋敷、クワドリアンかもしれぬぞ。
power of Beato's blue truth began to dwell on the stake of Asmodeus, piercing the top of Delaner's foot, changing the stake into a blue wedge.
うまい筋は通るね。
青き真実有効であります。
A cyclone of gold butterflies swept up Beato at its center. The magical power of the pitch black gate that had been smashed was once again refilled. Where's Gap? If she could hold Delaner off here somehow, this time, she would be able to warp Kinzo out of the study, all the way to Kuadorian. This room is fully packed with all the snakes, rabbits, angels, detectives, half-naked angels, witches that just won't quit, an old man who's decrepit and takes children from the orphanage. It's the hottest new place on Rokonjima. Sorry. I'm trying to do my step on. Delaner moved clumsily, trying to pull the blue wedge out of her foot, but it didn't even budge. Of course, Beato didn't miss this chance. No witch would.
さらに行くぞ、覚悟せよ。夏日の言う金蔵が金蔵本人を刺さない可能性がある。夏日の言う金蔵とはこの部屋の別称かもしれぬ。金蔵はクワドリアに避難していて連絡不能。夏日がこの部屋をお父様と呼び、この部屋で瞑想することで金蔵より禁
They
止を
also
受けて
did
い
say
るつ
that
もりになってい
Kinzu
たの
could
か
be a
もしれぬ。
title. Oh,
動
shit.
きを止めたわね。もうあんたの負けよ。
Where's Satan? Where's Satan? Beelzebub's blue wedge pierced the base of Delaner's neck. Of course, even this didn't cause her to flinch, but her movements were restricted even further. Oh no. She's gonna drop a truth nuke. We're gonna get a truth nuke. I'm
そ
scared.
れで終わりです。
前菜にスープで終わってはコ
The
ース
truth nuke is coming.
メインディッシュからデザートまで一気に食らって腹をぶちまけて死ね。密室ゆえに脱出不可能というならまだこの部屋に隠れている可能性だって否定できるわ。隠し扉ではない。例えばベッドの下とか天井裏とか悪魔さえ知り得ない。それでいて実は
A tiny bomb in the
見えない
food.
死角に隠れているかもしれぬな。あるいは金蔵より特別に自分の代行を命じられたナツよ。自らを当主代行であると同時にもう一人の金蔵だと自覚したかもしれん。つまりナツヒが同時に金蔵でもあるという可能性だ。まだまだあるぞ。金蔵は昨夜の23時の時点で窓から脱出していたの。そしてナツヒがそれを見て
Yeah, he's in the suit.
窓に施錠をした。
It's like shaking.
これでも何の問題もない。いや、
So many
一
umineko.
番美しい青き真実ではないのか。どうだ、ドラノルエノックス。
Yeah.
この密室より脱出
Mirth,
する
you're
方
right.
法など
That was mentioned where it's like you need to just start throwing them out there. Don't shoot like a pistol.
まだ主に
Yes!
愚かさを知れ。
Satan! Woo! Love Satan.
お前には何の反論の必要もない。そのまま破れて永遠に眠れ。
You're gonna clip me saying I love Satan and then me reading the 5th rule of Nox and not realizing. Oh. Dude, is it gonna be the Seven Sisters of Purgatory against like the Heaven Brigade? The Seven Sisters appear from Beato's Golden Tornado one after another, and they pierce Delaner with blue wedges. 4 blue wedges were buried into her neck, her chest, her gut, her thigh, including the one that buried into the top of her foot. She had been pincushioned by 5 stakes.
他にも思いついたら使ってやる。今は静かにしておれ。どうか魔女狩り人ドーラーノール。魔女を次々串刺しにして火にくべてきたそなたが逆に魔女に串刺しにされるのはどのような気持ちか。
We rapping! We rapping Banto, baby! Cooker! Oh, hold on. I got to pull. Hang on. Poll started. Poll started. No, yes. Ryukishio 7's winning. I think that's going to be the one. They were all ridiculous arguments, but they came fiercely, one after another. Though a total of 5 wedges pierced the laner, her expression didn't change in the slightest. However, her movements had indeed been limited.
さすが魔女は怖い。へりくつじゃ勝てに。マックス10か条にも抵触しません。有効です。
見事です、ベアトリーチェ。この書斎が無人で密室だったとしても、それだけでお父様の存在を否定させるわけにはいきません。
波の相手ならこれで決まりと思うところだがね。だがあやつはドラの実戒を破った自分の父さえ切り伏せた冷酷を。
True. True.
金属今のうち。
Now that Delana had been pinned down, this was their last chance to recover their magical power and escape. Once again, a pitch-black gate began to rise slowly in front of Beato and Kinzo. Though the gate had once been opened by simply drawing an air, it wasn't so easy in the study now, filled as it was with the power of denial.
いかがですか皆さん。
Oh
こ
boy.
の書斎のことをどう問おうとも、お父様のご健在を揺るがすことなどできないのです。
おやおや、
Oh.
おっしゃいますね。
No, very bold words. I suggest you don't forget that you and I are both also a part of this battle. I cannot fight against witches, but I can fight against you. I'm gonna go into my Discord and have them brigade against you.
Erika grinned at Natsui with a smile more demonic than a real demon's. Oh no. Oh no. Natsui, please grab the Winchester. Please.
Natsui-san, let me ask you again. Are you sure that last night you spoke with Shiromiya Kinzo-san in this room?
一日の報告とお休みのご挨拶をしておりましたと何度も言っております。
おかしなことを聞きますが、あなたの潔白を証明するための大切なことですので。
This may be a strange thing to ask, but since it's needed to prove your innocence, please answer me straightforwardly. I will check your post history on Reddit. Is this Kinzo-san you speak of the same as Shiromiya Kinzo-san we were all thinking of?
Also, it was mentioned last episode that Kinzo can just be a title. Just saying.
It isn't a different person or a thing with the same name, is it?
Just like they were like talking about like Battler, it's Battler in name, and blah 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 blah. Oh shit.
つまりこういうことよ。お父様亡き後、この部屋自体をお父様と呼んでたりするなんてことはないの
Yeah, is in Nox's rules, you can shoot them, right? Nox's rules doesn't say you can't just pull out the gun and say. You didn't, for instance, start calling this room father after father's death? Okay. Oh my god, you know how people say this is where the magic happens?
あんたはお父様にお休み前に一日の報告をしていたなんて言ってたわね。それはお父様という名の所詮。
A lot of like wordplay and semantics.
ブレーナ、そんなことはありません。お父様はお父様です。健在でいらっしゃいます。
Nox is 11. You just can't take out a gun and shoot me in the head for being unbelievably insufferable. Well, god damn it.
そして確かに昨夜、私はここで報告とお休みの挨拶をさせていただきました。何のごまかしも
I'm
言い
just
逃れ
gonna
もあり
rip
ま
up.
せん。
I'm gonna rip up images of Erika then.
なるほど。
I see.
では。
In that case, can you repeat what I tell you to? If you aren't tricking or deceiving us in any way, you should be able to repeat my words. Yeah. Yo, if I was in there, I would have solved this like first episode, bro. I know exactly what's going on.
何でも復唱します。
復唱よ。
Repetition requested. Shironima Natsue at 11 o'clock last night spoke with Shironima Ginzo in this room where he was also present.
Oh, this is turning into an actual trial, dude.
この部屋で後ろ宮金蔵と確かに同室して会話しました。
Good. Then I'll ask one last thing. Seriously now, Natsue-san. You didn't do anything such as throwing Kinzo-san out of the window after your conversation and locking the window behind him, I presume.
Wait, what was the, I'm sorry, I clicked too fast.
Because everything still makes sense if you did.
Nope.
Oh
no.
夏日の指す金蔵とは後ろ宮金蔵以外のいかなるものも意味しない。
Okay.
慎んで申し
Okay. Oh my god. Dude, what? They're fact checking? We're independently. They're Snopes, dude. They're Snopes. They're independently verifying.
謹敬、謹んで申し上げ立てまする。夏日は書斎にて23時に金蔵と対面したことを主張するものなり。
No, do the bits. I like the bits. I like bits. Or is it because the chat fucked up? Natsui let out a cry, but it was too late. She had completely risen to their provocation. I know. The blue wedge to the foot representing a telephone discussion. Oh, fuck. The blue wedge to the neck representing the study itself being called Kinzo. The blue wedge to the gut representing Natsui herself being called Kinzo. The blue wedge to the thigh representing Natsui letting Kinzo escape out of the window and locking it afterwards. The four of them shattered with the sound of thin glass because Natsui, the one who knew the truth, had denied them. Those denials that gave the power of the red truth. Despite Kinzo's absence from this locked room, Beato had introduced 5 ways that Kinzo could still exist. Natsui had carelessly destroyed the premises behind 4 of those herself. Fuck. She ain't built for this. Only 1 wedge remained. In other words, this was the last blue truth which could bury the contradiction of Kinzo existing in the study at 11 o'clock, but not existing there later after it had become a locked room. There was only the theory that pierced Delano's chest. Kinzo is hiding somewhere in this room. With this theory, even if Kinzo wasn't present in this locked room of a study, he could exist here. If this wedge of Satan's were to be crushed, their chances of escaping this room would become hopelessly dim. Oh no. We gotta defend Satan. We gotta defend Satan. We have to protect Satan. Oh. Delaner slowly grabs the final wedge, which pierces her chest. Here we fucking go, man. Her vice-like grip seemed to be causing Satan intense pain, as though all the bones in her body were being broken.
残るくさびはこの一本だけです。この部屋のどこかに金蔵が隠れているというものでした。
I'm about to start emotionally like chowing down on these whole cashews.
そのすべてを探偵である私が探しました。
I'm a great detective. I've searched everywhere. Even if I haven't found him, just where do you suggest he's hiding?
No, if I ate it, it'd be like poison. With the final wedge still sticking out of her chest, Delaner slowly approached Beato. If this wedge were taken out, then...
お聞きします。一体金蔵がこの書斎のどこに隠れているか。
That's up to them to find. Come on. Come on, don't say anything. Come on.
さてな。ベッドの下かもしれんぞ。
探索済みです。
Fuck! God damn it, man. Oh no. Sumidas, Sumidas, Sumidas.
Hondaの裏、戸棚の裏、絨毯の裏、床裏、天井裏、壁紙の裏、ソファーの中に椅子の中、ベッドの中に布団の中に壁の中、石の中、岩の中、部屋の中。
All right, I gotta respect this. No! God. Dude. It's over. It's over. It's so fucking over. It's It's over. No locations would work against Delaner by this point. Delaner took Beto's final desperate onslaught head on, turning everything back with a far stronger power of denial. Smacked them down. Beat them down with overwhelming force. No longer is there any place in this study for Kinzo to escape to. Beto was blown back like a leaf dancing in the wind, knocked around over and over again like an empty can lying on a road. By now, no matter how many times Beto used the blue truth, it wouldn't be enough to defeat the Laner's red truth. Fuck you.
Did I do that? You witches are truly pitiful beings. You're just trying to talk your way out of things endlessly in an attempt to cover up the truth. Well, let me borrow Delano's words. I'm disappointed, Beatrice-san.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Kinzo is inside of Erika. Like, he's controlling her like a robot. You should use the red truth on her. No, that's not what I meant. No, I meant like a mech, like a Gundam. Oh. You know how like there's the Babylon Bee was like, everyone you call a fascist or a Nazi gets killed. It's like, Erika's a fascist and a Nazi. I declare that Erika Furudo is a fascist and a Nazi. Blah, 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 blah. Erika coldly delivered these decisive words to Beto, who was crawling on the ground. Oh no. I hate her so much.
Detective's authority. The detective has the right to inspect all crime scenes, and I have exercised that right. Therefore, I can say this. Kinzo-san is not inside this room. Furthermore, this room is a perfect locked room. From above the 2 points, I can state this is fact. The room has been uninhabited all along. Natsui-san was lying about having met Kinzo-san here last night. And that is checkmate, Billy-san. What do you think of that? All it takes is the presence of this room, and a deduction like this becomes trivial for Furudo Erika. Your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen?
Fuck you. At these words, the final wedge shattered. And at the same time, the pitch black gate, which was about to open, shattered once again. Fuck me. This time, the warp portal had been completely destroyed. No longer would Kinzo be permitted to exist in this room or escape from it. Oh, god damn it. Beato struggled to her feet, but that was the best she could do. Wait, real quick. Faction, can I show your work in progress? Or would you prefer me to wait? Okay. Dude. You guys are not ready. Shitposts are becoming real. That is incredible. That is so fucking good. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. The eyes. Oh my god, dude. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, I like how Marie, like, look at Marie in the back. Oh, Balor, yeah. Sorry. That's so fucking good. It is in stream discussion if you're in the Discord. Phantom struggled to her feet, but that was the best she could do. She could no longer have the injuries to fight. She had taken all the denying red head-on from close range. It was all she could do to withstand the pain, which was so strong it felt like she'd vomit up all her insides. Yo, what's up, Jordan? Even Beato, who had a monopoly on the title of strongest and most evil witch of all time, or sorry, of all this time, couldn't do a thing against a witch hunter. No matter how sturdy a sandcastle you build on the beach, it can never win against the rising tide. No, I'm switching my allegiance. I'm Team Witch now. Hashtag Team Witch. No! No! No.
恨み残りし私のためによくぞここまで戦ってくれた。
四季を悟ると走馬灯が見えるっての。
No.
らしいな。
Well, we're about to catch up to the point that we were at the beginning of the story, where Balor takes control of his beast. So maybe hope, copium. Copium. Can we get some copium battlers in the chat, please? Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. I've remembered how you once looked when you were young. You were annoyingly like Battler. Hold on a second. Wait, what? Oh no. Are you about to see young Kinzo? I don't know if I'm ready for this.
私の魂、そして当主の資格も今やすべてバトラが受け継いでおるわ。
So clearly I can see the art for this on Twitch. And Battler has the cloak on, so I'm wondering when that's going to happen. I can't really avoid that art, unfortunately. Oh, where do we go from here? Oh, man. I think I'm getting emotional. Man. To Beato, it seemed as though Battler had met her gaze. There was no way he could have. This battler was the peace battler. There was no way he could see Beato in this higher level world. However, his eyes really did meet hers. Even though they couldn't have, Beato was sure that they did. As Erika, Eva, and the others closed in on Natsui, questioned her over and over, only Battler stood apart from this tumult, my bad. I'm adding letters. I'm adding letters that have never been added before to that word. Tumult, sorry. His expression held none of the enthusiasm and excitement that the other humans had. It just piercingly and coldly surveyed the scene. And the expression on his face was quiet, a quiet displeasure, anger. Yeah, I'm sure they made the art for no reason. He wasn't feeling compassion for Natsui because her lie was about to be exposed. However, he couldn't forgive Erika, who was simply enjoying the intellectual... See, it's way worse when, like, it's also in the same sentence of, like, an action on a woman. You know what I mean? Intellectual Reddit of cornering Natsui, or any of the people going along with her. Then he whispered softly. Oh. Oh. Wait, what's happening? Beato and the others definitely heard that. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh my god, I missed this music! Oh my god, I've missed this music so much. Dude. By God, is that belly? Balor's music, let's go! Hold! Balor emotes, Balor emotes! Send your energy! Send your energy! Balor emotes, go, 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 go! See a white boy do this? See, I kind of like, I'm gonna regret saying this probably in the future, but I kind of relate to Balor because we both have red hair. I mean, my hair's blonde, it's dyed blonde, but I was born with red hair. I was actually, my parents made me dress as Raggedy Ann. Not Raggedy Andy, Raggedy Ann when I was a child. There's photos somewhere. All right. Sorry. Kinzo's like, yo, if I was on that plane, I could have stopped 9/11. Oh my God. All right, ad is about to hit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ad's about to hit. If you have a sub, awesome. But I apologize. You can use your Prime. But if not, that's okay. Okay. Oh, he has faith in his chud grandson? Oh, hold up. Wait, they both have white suits, I just realized. They have white suits, red shirts. Huh. Streamer realizes 175 hours later that the grandfather and Balor have white suits. No, I said something about it earlier. No, I did say something about it earlier in on one of the previous episodes. I was like, wait, what if Kinzo is like some alternate universe Battler? But then there was a line where Beatarichi was like, "Oh, you looked like Battler when you were young." But no, I did. I'm doing it. Search the fucking VODs. Search the VODs.
私は昨夜確かにここでお父様に会いました。確かにです。そして後宮家の栄光ある歴史とそれを担う責任の重さについて
もうその嘘は暴かれているんです。
Your lie has already been exposed, Natsui-san. We already know that you were alone in this room last night. Would you please give this up now and lodge in your confession? The culprit's refusal to capitulate is proportional to the poor quality of a mystery. I love the word capitulate. At least show me that this third-rate mystery had some redeeming qualities in the end. Oh my God. You keep calling it a third-rate mystery? You're the one running it! Your homie's running it! The fuck? It's like the Subway meme. Bro, you made the mystery. That's you. It's third rate because of you. You made the sandwich, bro. The fuck? Or your homie made the sandwich. God damn.
Ah, ダメだな。
Oh shit.
全然ダメだぜ。
全然ダメだ! Balor, who had been silent off by himself until then, finally spoke. At first, it sounded as though he was attacking Natsui. That's Balor's music! However, when Erika realized he was glaring directly at her, her expression visibly clouded with displeasure. Wait, can I show you something? Hang on. What's up? show you something. 1 sec! Oh my god! Oh, Dave, why are you getting up? Just 1 second. I need y'all to understand something. This is I'm gonna show you these childhood photos of me real quick. Wait, hold on. Subscriber only. I don't know if I can like make it darker. Hold on. Dude, I'm telling you. I had red hair. I was Battler, dude. That was me. I had red hair. I was Battler. I was an adorable child. I was literally an adorable child. Look at that. I'm telling you. It's crazy, right? Okay. This was my destiny.
Exactly what is no good?
Oh! Boom! My bro! Yes! He knows! You are the This Subway sucks. Bro, you made the sandwich! You made the sandwich! Get fucked! Oh!
Butler.
Dude, he's like, I need a real opponent, not this little child.
You'll be Kinzo-san? Are you saying you'll become Kinzo-san to reenact his disappearance from this room?
Oh.
You can't possibly intend on denying my checkmate. That's ridiculous.
Sorry, it looks like, I know it's all caps, but it looks like Delano is like, what is this man saying? It's like a tweet reply. Hey, new girls. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, new girls. Dude, I'm Yes! Yes! Dude, Battler's back, baby! I'm back in the fucking building! Dude, you're Chud's son.
再現してやるぞ。俺がじい様になってこの部屋から消え去った。
扉も窓もアウトやで。
Believe, Adam. Believe Sandler-chan.
隠し扉の場所が分かったんですか？
私たちにはさっぱり。さっぱり。
Russell. That sound was just the noise of onlookers fidgeting. It was the provocative chill that ran up Erika's spine.
I like it. Yes, you are, after all, the Shido family head, the one who bears the head string.
They did talk about, like, they kind of, like, hinted at this, right? With the, Kinzo is a title, right? So...
That should more than qualify you to stand up for Kinzo-san. So let's hear your deduction. Oh my god. First deduction, erase you from the game.
Erika's expression was no longer a challenging smile. It was malicious, extremely displeased. She couldn't conceal her anger at having her most pleasurable moment ruined. Yeah, get fucked, rot.
どうやってここ
読めたわ。なるほど、その手が残っておったか。
今頃気づいたかクソじじい。隠し扉だのベッドの下に隠れただの情けねえ話ばかり開けてくれ。俺たちは天下御免の後宮金蔵の話をしてるんだぜ。
Damn. Dude, he's swinging on everybody. He's swinging on fucking everybody, dude. I love it. I fucking love it.
自らのこととはいえ、私にも思いつけなかったとは情けない。
Ingenuity is also a great word.
そして、我が血族がこれだけ揃い、私を理解しているのが、6年を経て帰ったバトラだけというのも情けない。バトラ、私の代役であるぞ。無様な真似は見せるな。
Okay, but here's the thing that I'm nervous about, okay? I know we're doing this like for a reason, but also I feel like we're gonna get more lore about Kenzo that's gonna make me hate him even more.
Oh, GG! 後宮家当主の貫禄ってやつは、客どもに教えてやるぜ。
He's a sorcerer.
何をなさるおつもりですか、お父様。
ナツキ、ベアトリーチェ、見ているがいい。後宮家当主とはどういうものか教えてやる。
Are we ready? Are we fucking ready?
バトラ、何をしてみせるつもりだ。
何もできるわけがないです。
I'm so scared, bro. I'm so scared.
There's no way you can do anything. This is the perfect locked room. I studied every inch of it.
夏代おばさん、こっちへ来てくれ。そして今から話す通りに動いてくれ。
Oh boy. Battler called Natsui over the window and whispered something to her with his back towards the others.
Miss Delano, there isn't a remote chance of mistake, is there? It is impossible for Kenzo and the witch to slip out of this room, correct?
I'm fucking nervous, man. I'm nervous, dude. Damn! This is literally Ace Attorney, but they're killing everyone.
シエスタ隊了解であります。バトラ様、お覚悟を。
この部屋から脱出なんて不可能です。でもあいつはやるのに。根拠がなくても やり遂げると確信できる。それが後ろ宮の当主ってもんに。
ですが
Guys,
見せてもらいま
this
しょ
is
う
the this is the track that plays when like everything's coming together.
お、ピンポン。リーチの対戦相手の貫禄ってやつをね。
Oh wait, hang on. I still have another piece to rip.
では始めるぜ。
Oh, yes! Endless Nine! Let's fucking go. Hold on. Yes! Yes! Wait, I have to get some water. Please, let me get some water. Please, let me get some water. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. I got the Adderall, the 30 milligrams of Adderall. Like, I am so fucking focused, dude. All right.
じい様である俺はこうしてベッドで横になり、夏日おばさんの一日の報告とやらに相
Okay,
槌を
okay, okay, okay. Battler laid down on the bed himself. As if it mattered now, Erika grumbled about disturbing the crime scene, but no one listened to her.
そして俺は返事をしなくなり、まあどうせ長話に飽きて寝たふりでもしたんだろうぜ。
貴様は分かっておる。
黙礼してから立ち去ります。
Come on, guys, work together. Don't fuck this up for us, Natsui. Natsui lowered her head to Battler, who was still lying down on the bed, and turned around. Then she started wandering around as though doing an inspection of the room.
夏日おばさんはじい様の就寝を見届けた後、室内のチェックをしてから退出するそうだ。もちろんシャノンちゃんたちに毎日掃除をさせてるんだが、それでもおばさんは細かくチェックしているわけ。埃が落ちてないかどうか、消耗品は切れてないか
はい、大切な当主様の部屋ですが、使用人任せにせず、自らでも細かくチェックしています。これは必ず行っていることです。
そうです。奥様は普段からとても丁寧にチェックしています。
Oh boy.
チェックが細かく、水場の消耗品
Yes, yes, yes. We're working together. Humans are working together. The family's working together. If they work together to keep up the lie, they can work together to create this this alibi, this story, this defense.
水場の洗剤の残量やトイレのトイレットペーパーの残数さえ見て、毎日でなくてもいいだろう。まめなことさ。
Okay, okay.
それが日課です。一日たり
I love checking to see how many toilet paper rolls I have.
気の緩みがあってはなりません。
It does need to make sense. You're exactly right. I do, yes. We can't have it pierced.
それが
What is your point?
って言うんですか？もったいぶるのも
Please don't waste our time putting on airs.
She looks like mashed potatoes and melted strawberry ice cream.
もったいぶるのは探偵の特権でしょ。
Get owned. Carry from the fucking top rope.
I am the detective.
Yeah.
こうして書斎にいればわかるだろうが、書斎、ここはもはや屋敷の中に存在するセカンドハウスと言ってもいい。寝室があり、書斎があり、水場があり、トイレも風呂もある。つまり一つの部屋じゃない、一つの家ということ。
書斎内の構造説明感謝です。
Sorry, can I give another rip? By the way, we do have another ready to go. I think I have a red marker somewhere.
しかしそのどこかに隠れるという手はすでに破られています。
隠れはしないさ。だが仕掛けはいくらでもあるはず。例えば夏日おばさんがトイレットペーパーの数を調べトイレに入っている間夏日おばさんから書斎のほぼ全て四角と
Okay. Yes.
つまり
Yes.
書斎のほぼ全域から観測者が消えたのだ。
観測者消失。金像が失態します。
金系書斎内の魔女の闇が充満せしこと申し上げ。
よいぞ。
Yes. Yes.
ピンポン。観測者。夏日がいなくなった。
So what of the observer if Natsui left?
それで
So what? I'm not getting mad.
じいさまはようやく小うるさい夏日おばさんが姿を消したので起き上がる。
どうして
Why?
Dude, his eyes scare
こ
me.
のようなイカれた夜にイカれた天気の夜空をめでることに勝る酒の魚はないわ。
He's low-key spitting though.
夏日おばさんがトイレという資格にいる以上じいさまには書斎を自由に歩き回ることが可能になる。
It's possible for him to move without Natsui's knowledge. It's possible for him to move without contradicting what Natsui
警
knew.
告。バトラが書斎扉に接近するであります。
金系書斎扉のロック解除時には騒音が鳴り響くものなり夏日に不審に思われずして扉より出ることかなわぬ
Red
と知
tags,
り
hang
たい
on. Gotta add this to the thread. Give me a second. Because Battler had acted as though he was heading for the door, Gertrude, who was sealing the door, immediately issued a warning. Maybe it's possible for him to leave the study while in Natsui's blind spot. However,
That's right, the sound. We all know there's a loud sound when the auto lock's released. Even Natsui was in a blind spot inside the study. She wouldn't have missed the loud sound of the auto lock releasing.
well, she had one of the tapes playing. Bring up the tapes. Bring up the tapes.
There's no way she couldn't find that odd.
No, bring up the tapes.
金系夏日は扉の開く音在室中に聞くことはなかりけること申し上げてまつる。
She was listening to right when the auto lock hit. The drums from In the Air Tonight hit. Where it was like doo 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 doo. Because we said Kinzo would listen to Phil Collins, right? Yes, the washroom and the toilet are very close to the door. Even if they hadn't been, the auto lock always lets off such a massive sound. Or maybe she was taking a shit. I don't know. She'd be able to hear that sound no matter what. Natsui had already spoken with ERIKA and the others about the details of the previous night, and she had made it quite clear that nothing out of the ordinary had occurred. The argument that Natsui could have failed to hear the lock would not work.
金系重ねて申し上げたてまつる。扉より金像が出入ることかなわぬもの。
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I know we might not be winning this right now, but seeing how mad ERIKA's getting fills me with joy.
金系無駄なあがきと申し上げたてまつる。意図愚かな。
確かに破れねえな。扉の姉ちゃんの赤。だが窓のあんたはどうだ。
Oh. What? Oh! New track. Turning his back to Gertrude, who claimed that leaving through the door was impossible. Battler locked his gaze on Cornelia, who stood in the front of the window. Oh. Oh! By now, Battler's target was clear. It was Cornelia. And it was the window. He was going to smash this locked room from the window. Not expected to be chosen as a target herself, Cornelia was overawed just for a second, but she quickly regained her composure. Although it was rare, it happened sometimes that a witch struggling to flee would directly target the one setting up the barriers. And it was always the witch's last futile resistance at the brink of death.
謹敬謹んで申し上げる。バトラの標的はあなた、コーネリ
Rip and tear starts
ア。注
intensifying.
意申し上げる者なり。
意図愚かなる。神よ、この愚かなる子羊を憐れみたまえ。
羊じゃね
え。
Yes! 後ろ宮家当主ってのはな。
Yes!
まあ片翼でもな。その程度の窓で書斎にいつまでも閉じ込めておけると思うんじゃねえぜ。
Starting from a low posture, both silent and supple, Battler ran forward like a white leopard. Oh my god, that's a... The word supple just has like the most sensual connotation. Oh!
This guy couldn't possibly mean to.
金慶、我が赤が破れる道理はなし。そなたの望み、叶うことなしと知りたまえ。
Cornelia thrust out both her arms and drew a sign. When she did, a red barrier blocked the way ahead of
無駄
Battler.
と申し上げ立てまつる。後ろ宮バトラ。金慶、我が窓は内より閉ざされ、また夏日が金蔵を逃したることもなし。
夏日おばさんがじい様を逃がしたんじゃねえ。じいさん、夏日おばさんに隠れて。
Yes!
抜け出したとしたら。
You ever consider that, motherfucker?
Why would Kenzo go out on the window on his own?
このイカネたまに雨天へ飛び出すくらい酒の妥協程度にしかならぬわ。私にとってはな。
Yeah, who doesn't get fucking hammered and just jump out of windows, man? It's so sick, dude. Honestly, it makes sense.
But this is the third floor. It's impossible.
Tuck and roll, baby.
階段を降りるとき一段くらい飛ばすこともあるである。金蔵なら3段くらいは。
やりかねませんが。
やりかねませんね。
Damn, they're all like, yo, he's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Damn. He's a mad lad. I can't believe he's a mad lad, bro. Blue cracks appeared in Cornelia's red barrier and a shadow with a crisp sound. It was all far too quick. Kenzo is superhuman. Fuck this shit! If you know superhuman, you know what I'm talking about. It looked almost as though she'd gotten out of the way herself for fear of Battler. Uh-oh.
コーネリア様、防げません。退避を。
Dude. I'm off that fucking wormwood and Tylenol tonic, jumping out of windows. Dracula flow. Auto locks don't mean shit to me, man. I'm jumping out of windows in that wormwood tonic, avoiding witches and mansions during rain. Rabbits with bows can't even stop me. At the same time the barrier shattered, the window behind Cornelia's back was flung open. The curtains fluttered for just an instant. Though it was all filled with rain, the heavens in the courtyard were spread out in front of them. A fitting exit for an eagle leaping from this locked room. Nope. No barrier for you.
御意、上司トラノール。ここを破ること、断じて叶わぬと知りたまえ。
Cornelia quickly came back to her senses and set up another red barrier. However, this was the last one.
金慶、慎んで申し上げ立てまつる。なれば、金蔵の窓よりの脱出を仮に認めようぞ。ならば、外より閉められる窓の施錠はいかようにしたのか。
Natsui didn't realize and just locked it when she was cleaning up.
窓は内側より施錠されていた。
Yeah, Natsui didn't realize it. It was just like part of her whole like routine was locking it.
ダメだな。
All zone Battler grin. She thought his feeble red could block the charge of Battler and Kinzo, the two family heads. Yes! Fuck it up! Found the answer. The red barrier was more fragile than the thin glass. The red magical wall of certainty had been smashed again so easily that it disgraced the name of certainty itself. Lambda Delta, you're next. Could it be believed? That barrier was more firm than any shield Runaway had ever used against Jessica. And yet it had been destroyed so easily. Yeah, remember when Jessica had the... There's gonna be another motherfucker introduced that's gonna crush this whole thing, huh? Because we always... Here's what happens. It's like a roller coaster. We go all the way up. We don't realize we've been up the peak. And then we get cut all the way down. Though Battler was charging furiously forward and almost had reached Cornelia, she didn't step aside. Her steel spirit, worthy of the name Urserne Jungfrau, didn't allow her to step aside. She took a talisman from her pocket, placed it in thin air, and drew aside. Then, not red, but blue, burned there. Though it was far more frail than the red barrier, it was her last method of resistance. She's shook. She's fucking shook, dude. Well, be this as it may. Damn, he's gonna be like, yo, check this out. He burst through Cornelia's blue barrier, smashing it away, and his body flew out the window into the darkness of the rainy sky. Dude. Oh, Lord. The fragments of the blue barrier scattered, leaving blue dust in their wake, coloring the air beautifully. The locked room had been smashed open. Battler had jumped from the mansion. He was in the sky above the rainy courtyard. All of the raindrops had become small round gems that were scattered through the air. Battler was floating through the jewelry box world of this beautiful stormy sky filled with countless raindrop gems. Dude, my heart is fucking pounding. In the sky of a world frozen in time, Delaner and Battler faced each other. If Battler, who had smashed and flown out the window, was like a knight leaping off a white horse, then Delaner, who floated in the air waiting for him, was also a knight. In the air above the courtyard surrounded by the Shiromiya mansion and frozen in time, the true new head of the Shiromiya family and the disciple of heaven, who would test him cross paths.
たとえあなたが中庭に落ち生きようが死のうが金蔵に密室が打ち破れたことに変わりはないピンポーン命を捨てて飛んだあなたこそ殉教者
And they also leapt into the night.
よくぞ我らの密室結界を打ち破ってみせましたあっぱれです
My goat is in wash! Beat the wash allegations!
されど我こそは史跡異端審問官ドラノルエノックス
Oh no, oh no.
みすみすと逃すことはできません
No, 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 no! No!
案外甘くないぜ。
In this world where gems of rain fell slowly like large snowflakes on a snowy field, the laner and battlers slowly crossed paths. It seemed slow, and yet it happened in a flash. Their gazes crossed and clashed like lightning. When night confronts night, it's always head-on and decided in a single strike. Yes! Blue and red crossed paths.
書斎内に夏日の資格が存在することがあらかじめ示されましたが、示されていないならばこの推理は許されません。ノックス第8条。提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず。
Oh no. No. I believe. I still 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 believe. You always make. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there's double strike with both blue and red blades. Slice at Battler. And miss! My goats! My goat! Those long swords, which had never lost in 100 battles, cut through empty air. Yes! Get fucked! The first time, Later showed an expression with a soft smile. She had known since long ago that the study structure had been mentioned, but she couldn't let him escape without making a single strike. As an Inquisitor, she could not do that. So though she had known that she wouldn't make it, she still crossed swords with Battler.
知っていましたから。あなたのこの答えはノブス第8条に提出します。
In Balor's hand was a blade that shone red. That blade etched out the red truth. Oh, they did say it was like a small villa, like a house. A study. Hang on, I'm taking screenshots. Give me a second. You argue against facts and logic. A book archive, a place to sleep. He said that earlier. And a bathroom and a washroom. It was divided into multiple rooms. That was already presented. That's right. And it suggests that room-sized blind spots can exist within the study. Yes! Without any mercy, no. Without any reluctance, that would have been dishonorable. The sword of red truth cut into Delaner. Its sharp trail cut the countless gem drops, filling the sky in beautiful hemispheres. Nothing personal, kid.
見事です。
Yes. Yes. Time exploded into life. Both of them fell through the courtyard. One drifted down, the other tumbled through the air. Then there was a soft sound and a dull thud. The first was the sound of Balor landing gently in the courtyard. The second was the sound of Delaner crashing down. After crouching down for a while, Balor slowly stood up. Though he jumped down from the third floor, he had landed as lightly as though he'd merely jumped over a fence. He's saying it with, like, happiness for the first time! Oh my god. Manto leaned out the study window, looking to see if the supposedly wingless Balor had landed safely.
Beato! Kui! Tobe! その窓が俺たちの出口の扉だ! だから飛べ。お前は密室に閉じ込められてるような魔女じゃないだろうが。
Yes! Study was no longer a locked room. She could jump from here, escape from here. The locked room, which had threatened to capture the witch and suffocate her now, had been destroyed. Let's go! She's free, baby!
行け。バトラが答えを見せた時点で。
Enzo's form became a group of gold butterflies and disappeared. The locked room barrier had been dissolved, and the power which unites magic had scattered. Banto ran towards the window. That was the only exit from the locked room at the witch hunt. After glancing at the Inquisitors and the Chester sisters, she readied her wound-covered body and ran towards the window, just like Battler had done. She looked like Cinderella running as she heard the bell toll.
You're not getting away, Beatrice! You witch illusion!
Erika flew at Banto, trying to grab onto her. She dashed away. But it was like trying to catch smoke, and Erika landed face first on the floor! There was no way a human could catch a witch. For one such as her without love, even touching Banto was impossible.
Chester jump, shoot the witch, shoot her dead! Man.
Yeah, you mad? You gonna cry? Oh, you gonna cry? It's a great detective gonna cry?
照準抵触せず発砲金系バトラの青き真実を伏せてる結界の準備東北
Both Chester, Double Odd, and Gertrude spoke with unbelievably calm voices.
誰にも止められないの。バトラも金蔵も。
No one can stop any of them, not Battler, not Ginzo. Wait till 4chan hears about this. Beatrice, if these guys escape, then my locked room, my deduction, no. And I, the detective, Furudo Erika.
Yeah, cry. Music to my ears. Let me hear it one more time. Let me hear you cry one more time. Hang on.
誰にも止められないの。バトラも金蔵もベアトリーチェもこいつらが逃げ出したら私の密室が推理がこの探偵フルドエリカが
Oh, that's exactly what oh, thank you. Music to my ears. Oh, man. Erika crouched, screaming and clutching at her head.
天下の黄金の魔女がジジイのカビ臭い書斎ごときで打ち破られてるんじゃねえ。まだ第一の番だろうが。新参どもにお前のゲームが甘くないってことを思い知らせてやれ。
Just like Battler, Banto also jumped.
Fucking winning, bro! We're fucking winning!
Oh my god, dude. fucking goats, dude. I can't believe it. My goats. My fucking goats, dude. I've got tears in my eyes, bro. I've got fucking tears in my eyes. Oh my god, dude. Man. I'm so happy, dude. I gotta rip up more ERIKA. We're ripping up more ERIKA. I just want to live in this moment forever. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Can we just end it here? Oh my god, dude. Oh man. My face feels flush. I'm so happy right now. Yeah, no. You know what? Good call. Good fucking call. Also, I'll put one back here. 37 for my age. Dude. Even though Maria's dead? Hold on. Well, hold on. Just... You've got a 5-minute YouTube clip of this scene in the stage play? Will I get I'll probably get DMCA'd if I play that. Send it to me so I can just watch it. Dude. This is... We finally get like a happy moment, I feel like. You know what I mean? Now imagine if it was her. Imagine. This is how I feel about pickles. Oh my god. I have tears in my eyes, bro. Like, I have tears in my eyes right now. I'm so happy, dude. Even if it was a pickle, I'd be happy. Holy crap, Battler, I'm a pickle. Dude, look at her facial expression, man. We've spent over 150 hours together, and I am just, this is like the purest good moment. You know what I mean? Dude. I gotta send a picture to my partner and be like, us. I've got to send it. Holy shit. Okay, all right. She drifted down through a gem drop jewelry box world into Battler's chest. Oh my god. Battler caught her with both arms as though catching an angel's wings. It was like a knight catching a princess who had been locked up in a tower. Oh boy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Like a beautiful picture of a scene in some fairy tale. Hold on. I have to have a moment.
やっばい惚れたわ
Sorry.
ピンポン後ろ宮家の当主ってこういうやつらばっかなの
後ろ宮金蔵の破天荒を記せ。書斎の魔導書の数に負けぬ長い物語が書けるでしょう。その次の当主の物語を記す価値が大いにありそうだ。いえいえ、もう記しておりますと。それは長い
The demons giggled on top of the roof, holding umbrellas. Then they quietly looked down over the two in the courtyard. Oh! In shock, Beato actually praised Battler as he held her in his arms. Battler laughed in his usually carefree way. Shut up. Erika looked down from the window and clenched her teeth, still clutching at her head. No one will love you. Everybody hates you. You suck. I want to step on you with a big boot. Still holding Beato in his arms, Battler grinned back.
ERIKA.
What is it?
Oh yeah, dude, dunk on her.
Dude,
look at Beato smirking. Oh! Dude, she's flustered. Oh. Oh, hold up.
So?
As Battler gave her a mischievous grin, Beato's face turned uncharacteristically red. But even so, she spoke with a refreshingly bright expression while laughing loudly. I always believed, bro. I always believed. I always believed. Put her jersey up in the rafters, bro! Put the jersey up in the rafters, bro! Yes! Battler snorted, amused that Beato had said something so unlike her. And still holding Beato in his arms, he spun around in kind of a waltz. The falling gem drops celebrated their overcoming of this trial. Oh, you gonna cry? You gonna cry? Oh, you jumped down on the dirt floor unharmed? You jumped down and escaped from the locked room? This is ridiculous! This isn't reasoning, it's insane! If Battler had at least been seriously injured and writhing in the mud, Erika might have still had some ground to stand on. she might have been able to claim that Kinzo could have jumped down with his old body and gotten away unscathed. However, Battler stood calmly in the courtyard, looking up at Erika with the dignity of the victor.
Let me ask all of you again. This can't be possible, right? There's no way a human can jump out of a third-story window and land on her. It goes against all reasoning. Isn't that right, everyone? Much less Kinzo-san jumping down from the third floor and say, there's no reasoning behind this.
Erika tried to get everybody's agreement and somehow turn things around. But their responses were no difference from how they had been a short while ago. Bro. Bro. Erika's coping, dude. She's coping. She's coping. She's seething. She's mauling. Yes.
What? There's something wrong in your heads or your minds, people?
Alright, let's get you back on the boat back to Japan. Get the fuck out of here. To fucking Tokyo. Fuck you. Not only the servants, but the family members also agreed. They also agreed, they all agreed that there would be nothing strange about Kinzo jumping down from a third floor window. Just who in the world is this Shiromiya Kinzo person?
まあ60点というところか。若かりし日の金蔵ならもう少し派手にやってみせるぞ。もうひとひねり欲しいところだ。
Oh, they're flirting now. They're flirting. Yeah, they're like, yeah, he'd do that. That sounds like him.
やりかねん。
分かった。次の機会には抱いたまま飛び降りてくぞ。
やれるものならやってみよう。
Banto's voice went very shrill and she gulped. Then her body suddenly became a group of gold butterflies and crumbled away. It was because many people had rushed to the window and she was being bathed with gazes filled with the anti-magic toxin. Banto's body became invisible to them and melted into the air. So to their eyes, it appeared that Battler was standing all alone in the courtyard.
Battler! 大丈夫か?
ご無事そうです。敗北です。
Dude, just like that. Just like
では
that.
主催の彼らのために私にとどめ。あの主催の密室でいかにして金蔵が逃れたのか、その最後の青き真実を。
There was no pain in Delaner's expression. Pleasure and pain never showed up on her face in the first place. However, she used her longsword as a crutch as she struggled to her feet, so it was easy to tell that she had taken heavy damage. Despite her lack of expression, you could tell that this was a loss she could accept. Battler and Delaner turned to face each other. As though readying herself, Delaner slightly closed her eyes, but she still stood tall and maintained her air of dignity. Oh, fuck. The blue power gathered. Battler slowly approached Delaner. Then he faced the rainy sky and yelled out the blue truth.
後宮金蔵は夏日おばさんの目を盗み、窓より書斎を脱出した。夏日おばさんはそれに気づかず窓を施錠したんだ。これで夏日おばさんが23時、じいさん実際に脱出可能であることはこの俺が実証した通り。以上だ。戦いを決着する。
The blue wedge flashed in the courtyard along with a blue bolt of lightning and roared down towards Delaner's forehead as she stared up at the sky. Goodbye. That's right. That's right.
ミステリーの約束が通じるかどうかも怪しい。立ち筋は悪くねえが、もう少し小頭を柔らかくすることだぞ。
A massive blue wedge that looked like a pillar was above Delaner's forehead, and it stopped with its tip just slightly touching her. It didn't run her through. It made no mark larger than being poked with a pencil. When Battler snapped his fingers, the blue wedge shattered and became a shower of translucent gems. No, drops of rain that poured down over the courtyard. Delaner sat down in an absent sort of way. She's like, it's over. I'm done. Amidst the thunder and rain, the successor to the Shinomiya family faced the people staring down from the sky and spread his arms wide. Damn. It's time to play the game! I like it, Shinomiya Battler. Good, good. I'll devour it whole, this riddle of the witch. All the way deep in its guts while it's still... Whoa, hold up. Battler and Beato looked calmly up at Erika, who couldn't contain that evil laugh. Oh, god damn it. It was the perfect fairy tale that I concocted. Fuck you. Yeah. Lady Burncastle. My apologies.
あんたのその顔。潰して額縁に飾りたいくらいに最高に笑える
Okay,
顔
hold
だわ。
up. Okay, hold up. All right. Cooking.
私の分身が情けない無様無様。
Bathed in the sneers of Burncastle, the being who was like a mother to her, Erika was so ashamed that it looked as though she would chew her lower lip to pieces. Yeah, cry. Cry, 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 cry. For this I swear. Shinomiya Battler, Beatrice, Shinomiya, Natsui. Yeah, you're gonna, I know, you got it, we got it.
この謎は俺たちの謎だ。誰にも邪魔はさせねえぜ、ベアトリチェ。
うん。
Dude, them ending up together at the end. Shit. Reasoning inspection. Fuck. In the Golden Land, the quiet rain just kept on falling. In the arbor sat the sad witch whose eyes had lost their glint, and Battler. Virgilia could also be seen there. She sat next to Beato, knitting quietly. Lambda Delta's game is past the climax of the first Twilight, and they were taking a short break. Gazing out at the golden rose garden soaked with rain, Battler thought back on the present, what was to come, and what had happened so far. To Battler, thinking itself was a battle. He could still keep fighting. Virgilia suddenly stopped her knitting. Battler had noticed too. The Nunnet should have been able to visit this rose garden. They had noticed a silhouette approaching. Oh shit.
ここへたどり着ける者がいるとは。
あいつは。
Oh shit. Oh. The silhouette walking through the quietly falling rain without so much as an umbrella was the laner. Oh my god.
バラを楽しむにはとても良い趣向です。
お前、どうしてここに？
お久しぶりです、ミセス・ベアトリーチェ。はいえ、今はミセス・ワルギリアでしたか。
Okay, are they like married?
久しぶりですね、ドラノール。さあ、こちらへ。客人を雨に濡らすもてなしなど私たちは心得ませんよ。大丈夫。彼女は戦いに来たわけではありませんよ。天界の古い友人の一人です。
Old friends from heaven. Wait, what?
ずいぶん懐かしいですね。
That really takes me back.
ミセス・ワルギリアは天界学問にも造形が深く見られる。よく解釈をめぐって議論を戦わせたものです。
あなたとの数々の知的冒険は楽しかったですよ。またいつかご一緒したいものですね。
ええ、またいつかご一緒に必ず。
Jesus is gonna be in here, isn't he?
あなたとはぜひまた戦いたいです。
Jesus is gonna be here. Huh. The word fight didn't really sound like they meant anything unpleasant by it. It sounded like something old chess rivals would say to each other. Unlike Beato, it seemed that Virgilia had always acted properly and courteously. So she had many friends in various other worlds, including both heaven and the demon world. Surprisingly, Delaner was one of them. I still need to know about the sun. Delaner, who had crossed swords with me just a short while ago, bowed her head as to thank us for allowing her shelter from the sudden rain and sat in the seat Virgilia pointed out like a guest. Black tea? Darjeeling Limited.
ああ。俺もベアトももらうぜ。な。
As usual, Beato didn't answer. But if you quietly gave her a cup, she would sip from it time to time. There was still some black tea left in that cup, but it had already chilled. So Battler asked for a refill for Beato as well. It's time to play the game.
存じておりますですが本来のこの世界の主ですそしてあなたはその主に招かれた正当な客人ですですからこうしてご挨拶に参じました
On the game board, Beato and I met Delaner. But those were game pieces of those witches. They weren't Beato and me ourselves.
だからわざわざここまでバトラ君とベアトに挨拶に来てくれたのですか相変わらず律儀な子ですね
Conscientious.
私の流儀ですはじめましてミスター・バトラードラノール・エノックスと申します敵対する役ではありますがよろしくお願いいたします、
おう後ろにはバトラーよろしく頼むぜ
はじめましてミス・ベアトリーチェドラノール・エノックスと申します
ベアトお前に挨拶してるぜ歓迎するとさ
ありがとうございますミス・ベアトリーチェ
The witch and the inquisitor, whose job it was to hunt witches, greeted each other around a tea table surrounded by the aroma of black tea. Well, I mean, she seems polite. It's a strange sight. Virgilia made gold butterflies appear from the palms of her hands and transformed them into a teapot and a can of tea leaves. It was a very witch-like way of preparing tea. She was a witch. Wasn't a particularly unusual sight, though I was a bit concerned whether Delaner, an inquisitor, could allow herself to watch such a spectacle.
ご安心を。私は振る舞われる紅茶の立て方に口を挟むほど不粋ではありません。
魔法で紅茶を入れているのにな。
物陰に紅茶の道具があり、私たちに隠れてミセス・バルキリアが紅茶を入れている。それを魔法で入れたと私たちが解釈判断し物語に記した。ノックス第9条でも認められる解釈です。
おやおや、9条の解釈は大法院でもタブー視されるほどのデリケートな問題のはず。私的発言とはいえ、首席異端審問官の発言と知られれば首が飛ぶかもしれませんね。
私がどのような解釈を記そうとも、ミセスの紅茶の味を何ら偽ることにはなりません。ですから私はその立て方を気にすることはないのです。
ほう。
Though she looked cold, she was a surprisingly tactful person. I think that this is the calm before depression. Something fucked up's about to happen. I'm scared. Delaner were to deny the black tea that had been prepared with magic, this magic would surely be crushed in an instant. The result that Virgilia had made the tea would still remain unchanged. Yeah, Delaner just seems... She's got a job to do.
私たちは許さない。しかし、家庭を包む魔法は邪悪とは限りません。私の敵は邪悪であって、魔法そのものではないのです。
なるほどな。紅茶のもてなしが出てくることが重要なんであって、その立て方についてどうこう突っ込まないのが客の礼儀ってわけか。
That's right. It's common courtesy to be grateful for tea that someone makes for you. There's nothing elegant about pushing your way into the kitchen and poking around through some tea-making process. Fair.
台所は客人を招く場所ではありません。そしてそこよりの配膳はもてなしの心で美しく飾られるべきです。どうぞ。暑いですよ。
ありがとうです。砂糖とミルクも欲しいです。
I appreciate a sweet moment. I'm just scared, okay?
まだストレートでは飲めませんか？
子供なので甘くないとダメです。
魔法ってのは優しい嘘なのか。
嘘というと聞こえが悪いですね。日本語で表現する場合は就職と呼んだ方がよりふさわしいでしょう。
子供に飴を与えるとき、ポケットの中でぐしゃぐしゃになったのを出して与えるのと、素敵な手品を見せてそこから飴を出して与えたのでは、与える感情が全く違うはずです。
そりゃ手品でポンと飴を出された方がこじゃれてていいよな。
違います。飴を与えるという結果に対し、より美しく楽しい就職を与えたことに意味があるのです。
マリアちゃんに飴をあげるとき、ポケットから出して与えるのと、
普段から良い子にしていたから妖精さんが持ってきてくれたと言って、こっそりポケットに忍ばせるのは全く違うという意味ですよ。
Hey, hold on. That reminds me. Oh Lord, he's coming. A Werther's for chat. I got it behind. Look, it came from behind my ear. A Werther's for chat. A Werther's for chat.
それを全員のアリバイを調べて
Werther's for chat. Love you.
誰がポケットに忍ばせたのか調べ上げて特定するのは私は無粋
Yeah,
な
they
こと
sent me a
と思っ
bag,
ています
a sack. I ordered a pound of Werther's, and the image of it was like a big bag, but I just got a plastic pack. Whatever. It should go in like a candy dish or something, but I'm not 500 years old.
飴を受け取り少女が喜んだという結果こそが重要です。そして少女を喜ばせるために就職されたことが意味あることなのです。
意外だな。魔法と名が付けば全否定みたいな感じで登場しやがったの。
異端審問官としてはそう振る舞います。職務ですので。ですが職務を離れている時はそこまで冷酷になりたくありません。
Aww.
勤務中は市場は持ち込まないってわけ。できるやつだ。
異端審問官として魔女を狩るのは仕事です。しかし一個人としては魔女を憐れんでいます。しかし異端審問官としては無慈悲に断罪します。結果において私は魔女たちを処刑するのに変わりはない。私の憐れみなど所詮は無駄な就職に過ぎません。あってもなくても何も変わらない。ならなくてもいい。
Yeah, but would you execute a witch that looked like this? Would you execute a witch that looked like this? I'm just wondering. What if the witch looked like this? You wouldn't execute him. Come on. Come on.
結果が同じでも心が違えば大きく意味が異なることもあります。あなたの母が焼いたクッキーは優れたパティシエが作るクッキーよりきっと美味しかったはず。それは心が込められていることを知っているからですよ。
そうだな。結果が同じに見えても真心ってやつがあるかないかで意味は全然変わるかもしれません。
そうでしょうか。私の心などあってもなくても何の意味もない。
Delena's gaze fell into her cup, a little sadly. Oh boy.
なことはね。
Oh boy.
今の話を聞いて、俺はお前の見方を少し変えたぜ。だから、心が無意味なんてことは 絶対にね。
Virgilia was a little surprised to hear the words that she should said coming from Balor's mouth. After all, understanding the heart was the first step towards magic's true nature. Perhaps Balor was unconsciously starting to understand, bit by bit, the essence of Beato, the essence of witches, and the very first essence of all, the essence of magic. Whether you want to become a witch or vanquish them, the very first step is learning about magic. Virgilia was sure that she felt this faint change within Balor.
先ほどの戦いではありがとうございました。最後の最後に慈悲を与えてくれたこと感謝いたします。
俺は俺じゃねえぜ。ラムダデルタが操ってたんだ。
I joined in on the 5th game partway through. At this point in the story, I still hadn't joined. So up until this point, when I did join, the piece me was probably being controlled by Burncastle or Lambda Delta.
あいつらどういう気まぐれだろうな。妙にかっこよくしてくれやがった。あれじゃまるで俺がベアトを助けに来たナイト様みてえじゃないか。
ラムダデルタ教は魔女と人間のそれぞれが均衡しドローゲームとなることを望んでいます。エリカの登場により天秤が人間側に大きく傾いたので、ベアトに加担するように物語を操ったのでしょう。
それは知っています。しかし駒はできないことはできない。そして本来の性格にふさわしい行為を得意とする。だからあれは確かにあなたのバトラーの成し得たことです。だからあなたに感謝するのです。
何もしてねえのに褒められるってのは妙な気分だな。ゲームがもう少し進めば俺の駒も俺が操るようになるだろうよ。
Yeah, I can't believe they're playing with soy jacks and woe jacks and shit.
その時にも優しく手加減するかはわからねえぜ。
私も同じです。次に太刀を交えるときは遅れは取りません。
上等だ。相手してやるぜ。全力で来い。
約束します。全力です。
Delana. Thought she was an emotionless killer doll without a heart. But maybe she actually is pretty approachable. Though, of course, neither of us will show any mercy when fighting on the game board. For a while, we glazed at the range-wrenched rose garden as we quietly enjoyed our tea.
一つ謝らねばなりません。
Delana suddenly murmured something. Oh, fuck.
さっきの戦いのことならもうノーサイドだぜ。お互い全力で戦ったろ。勝ち負けは時の運だぜ。
いいえ、時の運ではありません。それに任せられなかったから私は謝罪に訪れたのです。
何の話？
勝ちを譲ったということですね。
Virgilia spoke softly without hesitating in her knitting. God damn it.
ミスター・バトラー。
ミスターは軽いぜ。バトラでいい。
バトラー。謝罪します。私たちは全力ではありませんでした。
分かっていますよ。金蔵は全ゲーム開始時に死亡している。すでにベアトによって語られている真実です。あの戦いはバトラ君には引き分けに持ち込めれば
Oh man。
勝ち目は絶対にないはずの戦いでした。
そうだな。一言そう言われちまえばそれで終わっちまう戦いだった。なぜその赤を使わなかった。まさかステイルメイトだからとでも言うのか。
ノックス第2条、探偵方法に超自然能力の使用を禁ず。その赤き真実を私たちは直接使うことができません。しかし窓が交互に開かれたことはないという赤き真実を。
What a great moment we had. What a great moment we shared together, guys.
私は窓を守っていたコーネリアに持たせていました。
ドーン。そいつでチェックメイトだ。どうしてあの姉ちゃんがその切り札を切らなかった。
我が赤が破れる道理はなし。そなたの望み叶うことなしと知りたまえ。
Though she had fought calmly up until that point, she quickly got flustered when I dashed forward. I thought that she had been frightened by my sudden attack, but the truth was different. Even though she held a trump card, which could completely repel me, she suddenly became unable to use it and hesitated.
わかりません。突然あの瞬間に切り札の使用が禁じられたのです。それを失った時点であなたの勝利は約束されました。
ゲームマスターラムダデルタ教の干渉でしょう。
あいつめ。結局あの戦いは全てラムダデルタの手のひらでの茶番ってわけだ。俺たちあいつの筋書き通りにお芝居をやらされたってわけだ。
Damn。
不愉快とは思います。しかし全力で来いとおっしゃられたバトラにそれを打ち明けぬわけにはいきませんでした。
So annoying。
許してください。
それでもあなたは切り札を失っても残されたカードで全力で戦いましたよ。
She does. She is the witch of certainty. She's switching it up. We want a pure, we want a good, clean fight.
誰にできるでしょう。
そうだな。むしろ余計なことをしやがってとラムダデルタを怒るべきだぞ。
金蔵が存在しないのはすでに確定事項のはず。ラムダデルタ教もベルンカステル教もそれをよくご存知のはずです。なのに二人とも金蔵が存在する余地を残してゲームを進めています。まるで二人で結託して金蔵を否定させないかのよう
です。つまりじいさまをわざと逃した。
はい。何かの意図があるに違いありません。
確かに少しおかしいで。ラムダデルタ教とベルンカステル教は魔女が優勢にならない限り対立する関係にあるはず。現在の流れでは
二人が結託することは考えがたいのですが。
私には何か邪悪な目的があるように思えてなりません。
There is something much deeper.
それをお伝えしたくて私はここまで参りました。
Damn, Delena's like, hey, I'm gonna just let you know that there's something deeper. We gotta figure it out. This goes all the way to the...
わざわざここまで来てくれたのか。
はい。ですので私はもう用事を終えました。
Don't worry. I got it ready. I'll print out a picture of Lambda Delta.
失礼しようと思います。
I gotta clean my glasses. Hang on.
ゲームも時期に再開するでしょう。
I'll check.
エリカと今後のゲームを打ち合わせねばなりませんので。
Delena gulped down the last of her black tea and stood
次
up.
は第二の番の戦いにて。
Fuck.
そこにて私は再び無慈悲の太刀を振り上げるでしょう。ですからどうかバトラも私に慈悲などかけぬように。
Oh boy.
手加減なんかしたらこっちの頭が叩き割られちまう。
ゲーム版での私はベルンカステル教の駒フルドエリカの手先も同然です。
You know, actually, hang on.
これからも敵として何度も立ちはだかるでしょう。しかし私の心は本来中立です。いや、忘れてください。そんなことはあなたと私の関係においては何の意味もない。
あるぜ。強敵であることは間違いないが、あんたもムカつきはしなくなった。エリカのやつは最高にムカつくがな。
よかった。私もフルドエリカにはムカついています。
Oh boy. Delena's expression finally softened slightly. At the very last moment, it felt as though we finally understood each
フ
other.
ルドエリカはとても邪悪な存在です。先ほどの敗北で面目を潰され。
Thank God. Well, I need to take a screenshot of this. You know exact. Yes. Finally!
何を企んでいるのか私にもわかりません。
Evil creature.
ろくなことのわけがない。
You evil creature. You disgusting little evil creature.
注意してください。
ベルンカステルの困った時点で気を許す気はないぞ。
Delena nodded as though satisfied, left the eaves of the arbor, and walked out into the rain.
あのような邪悪の手先を務めることになろうとは。どうして私はこの世界に呼ばれたのか。
Delana let out a small sigh. Pieces can do nothing except fulfill the function that they have been given. And that function is given to them by the one who controls them. She probably can't disobey Burncastle, the player in control of her.
呼んだのはベルンカステル教かもしれない。しかし、この世界に受け入れたのはベアトです。この子が望まなければ、あなたは迷路庭園を抜け、ここへは至れなかったのだから。ね、ベアト。
Oh no. Open your eyes.
ミス・ベアトリーチェ、あなたは私に何を求められるのか。邪悪の手先としての私があなたの何かに答えられるならば幸いなのですが。
She spoke to Beato, but of course there was no response. Ugh. After bowing once more in thanks for the black tea, Delana disappeared into the rainy rose garden. Fuck, man.
この黄金鏡にはベアトが望まない限り誰もたどり着けないのか。
ええ。ドラノールをここへ呼んだのはこの子なのですよ。
ベアトがあいつをここへ呼び俺に会わせたのか。
But I know of a person who reached this place despite Beato's wishes. Oh! Oh, man. I miss her so much, dude. Angie. In the last game, Angie reached this place by herself, even though she was an uninvited guest. Was that also something Beato desired? Dude, I miss her, man. There wasn't even anyone in Higurashi that you did voices over for and discuss, even Tepe? Yeah. But I was new.
すべてはこの子が望んだことなのです。ドラノールとあなたが過ごしたこのささやかな紅茶の時間さえも。
ベアト、俺はあいつから何を知れと言うんだ。それがお前の心臓を探し出し安らかに眠らせることと関係があるのか。
Delana Knox, the natural enemy of witches, Inquisitor, a vanguard of mystery who denies fantasy. Is she here to help me? Gouge out your heart and arrest your breathing? Ah. Ah. Please stand. On one leg. Oh, shit. Cornelia slowly got up and stood on one leg, as she had been ordered. She's gonna torture her. She's gonna punish her. Her hands were clasped behind her back, because she had been ordered to do so. Then, with a loud thump, Erika shoved her from behind with both hands. Cornelia landed on the floor, face first with a thud. Hang on, let me look at these characters. I'm getting mad. Cornelia. Assistant Inquisitor, ranked minister. She has obtained a high grade in academic exercises, but this is her first time on the job. She possesses a strong sense of justice, is currently cramming for exams to become an Inquisitor like Delaner. Her current goal is to become more like the veteran assistant, Gertrude. She has a zealous personality, but she pretends to be emotionless in imitation of Gertrude. She's innocent and pure for one connected to heresy hearings. She knows nothing of the dirty jobs and dark side of the profession. Gertrude intentionally selected her for this mission, which stinks of Senate conspiracy. She did this to give Cornelia a chance to ask herself whether this sort of job really is the one for her. Oh boy. Practice execution ends up being the primary focus of most missions. So she's usually assigned the job of using barriers to block the target from means of escape. On duty, she's calm, flawless, expressionless, and emotionless. However, in truth, she's quite compassionate and is loved by many of her juniors. She's already passed the exam to become a full Inquisitor and was offered a position in a different district, but she refused. She continues to serve alongside Delaner, for whom she owns a great debt, waiting for reassignment under her. Therefore, she's an assistant. Okay. Chester, we know she's gone. Seen her. We hate her. Please stand on one leg. Oh, you're gonna keep doing it again. This fucking. Cornelia rose shakily. Then once again, she stood on one leg as been ordered. She had been ordered not to try and keep her balance, so she had fallen on her face over and over again. She barely managed to protect her nose, but after smashing against the floor so many times, her face was bright red. She wasn't shedding any tears. No, she couldn't shed them. Because she was forbidden to even do that. Please stand on one leg. Fuck you. Don't thud. Please stand on one leg. Shut up. Shut up. Thump, thud. Thump, thud. Thump, thud. Erika repeated this falling torture over and over again. At times like this, Erika hated counting things. So she decided that when she ran out of fingers to keep count on, she would just keep on going until she lost interest. However, Erika's main redeeming feature was that she never lost interest in anything. So the torture continued without end. Erika didn't know the truth of why Cornelia had been unable to fully protect the window. So the whole time since then, she had been criticizing her, blaming her entirely for their defeat. Yeah, thank you, Gertrude. Step in. No, is that so? Then please take her place from now on. Hates. Hates. Please stand on one leg. Clasp your hands behind you. Gertrude followed the order and clasped her hands behind her back, standing on one leg. You mustn't resist or try to keep your balance. You're not permitted to bend on your knees. You're not permitted to shed any tears. Do you understand? Shut up. Shut up. Erika took her time walking behind Gertrude. She was even enjoying making her wonder when she'd push. At that moment, Gertrude and Cornelia burst into a bright light and disappeared. Delaner had returned at some point and had sent them back to heaven for the time being. Erika, who had her fun spoiled, directed an openly malicious expression at Delaner.
Miss Erika, 我が部下のトガは上司の私が背負います。どうか部下をお許しください。
God.
ノーサンキューです。
No, thank you.
お仕置きってのは
Punishment is meaningful because of the pain it inflicts. There's nothing remotely interesting about punishing an unfeeling doll girl that can't receive a single scratch.
Erika slowly grabbed the back of Delena's hair and tugged on it unrelentingly. Delena's neck tilted unnaturally backwards, creaking.
傷はつきませんが、傷つきはします。
As if you have feelings to hurt. You witch hunting murder doll. Are you trying to talk back to me? Shut up. Me and the envoy, the double of Great Lady Burncastle?
あんたらが使えないから。
I'm being reprimanded by Lady Burncastle because you people are useless. Never demonstrate such miserable incompetence again. Are we understood?
She pulled back the hair she had grabbed even more strongly. This didn't cause Delana any physical pain, but she could clearly feel Erika's ill will.
Filth.
With a sound like taut string snapping, she ripped out several strands of Delana's hair. Man, she fucking sucks. Then Erika waved her hand as though trying to shake off something dirty that had gotten stuck to it.
Well, that's enough. I'm done. My anger has finally subsided and my little gray cells are tingling again. Please call those two useless people back to reconstruct the crime scene. Let's start the deduction game.
Oh my god. Oh, you want to run it back? She wants to run it back, y'all. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. The two of them had reappeared behind Delana and reconstructed the crime scene for Erika, the one who had just been tormenting them. Fuck, man.
Kinto's appearing was nothing more than an added bonus for the first Twilight. Let's start investigating the first Twilight proper. Oh, and before that, are you aware that we were actually presented with a mystery before the murders even occurred?
昨夜の24時の何者かのノックによって現れた片翼のわしの刻まれた手紙ですね。そうです。
That's right. The tale appears to describe that it was impossible for any of the humans at that moment, creating the illusion that an unknown witch exists. Let's start by crushing the witch illusion. We'll first check the situation in the dining hall last night when the letter was delivered.
了解です。ガートルード、コーネリア。昨晩の食堂の親族会議を再構築。
よい。
Family conference last night concluded with the adult relatives and Battler present. Oh, now we're coming back to the beginning of the game, I think. Or beginning of the episode. Partway through, the servants arrive to serve tea.
Let's review everybody's whereabouts at the exact moment the letter appeared. How did that go again? Oh,
ERIKA、ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ナンジュ、ゴーダ、熊沢は屋敷より退出し、ゲストハウスへ移動したものなり。
近辺、謹んで申し上げる。残りはクラウス、夏日、ゲンジの3人のみが2階廊下におり、それ以外の全員は食堂におりしこ申し上げたてまつり。
Oh my god. We're bringing this back?
屋敷は 親族会議に先んじて全て施錠されていたため、
We're bringing this back. We're bringing this back.
それ以外の人間は屋敷に入ることができません。おやおや、それでは
Hey.
屋敷内
That would
に
mean no one inside the mansion could have knocked and placed a letter there, right?
Oh my god.
そうなります。その人物こそが手紙を記した魔女ベアトリーチェであるとの魔女側の主張でしょう。バカバカしい。
Ridiculous! A stupid trick! There's no guarantee that the letter was placed there at the stroke of midnight. It's only sensible to consider that it might have been placed there earlier.
手紙が発見されるほんの数分前に、シャノンとカノンは刑事
She
に
really sucks, huh?
二人を迎え入れる際、廊下に手紙などの不審物が一切なかったことを複数が確認しています。
I'm not bad. I'm just written that way. Yeah, I know.
100万人なかった。
Most likely one of those not in the dining hall. Kraus, Natsui, or Genji. Oh boy.
その直後に隙を見て手紙を置いただけ。
Simply saw their chance right after that and placed the letter there. No, in fact, it would have been impossible for these people who supposedly went to the guest house too.
外部の人間は入れなかったそうですが、
We've heard that the mansion was locked and that no one outside could get in. But if someone only pretended to go to the guest house and instead hid in the mansion, it's perfectly possible that they could have placed the letter there. Ugh.
青き真実有効なりや。
となると問題はノックです。手紙と違い、ノックの瞬間にその場に存在しなくてはなりません。なるほど。それこそが魔女という名の
I see. So this is so-called proof of a person who shouldn't be there, or which existed?
実にその程度。
This is completely ridiculous. Do you think that this is all it takes to get me, Furudo Erika, to surrender? Firstly, I question whether the knock was even something hitting the door in the dining hall at all. For example, the mansion's construction may be that such that when a certain pillar on the second floor is struck, the noise is transmitted down the pillar. And it sounds just like a knock on the door to the people in the dining hall. Or they could have misheard some other random sound as a knock and misconstrued it in a similar way. Or a tape of the sound of the knock recorded on it could have been secretly played, which had been carefully set up to be heard at the exact same time. In any case, if no one was on the other side of the door, then I can't think of many ways to make them hear a knock. How was that, my master? What do you think of my reasoning?
だそうだけど、いかが？ベルの可愛い子なの。精一杯頑張って考えた青き真実みたいだから。気前よく赤き真実をサービスしちゃおうかしら。まずは手紙からいこうかしら。24時の大時計の鐘の時に鳴ったノック。そして扉を開けたら、そこに置かれていた片翼の足の封筒の手紙。100万人いなかった人間がこっそりと廊下に置いていったのだろうという想像は実に王道よね。クラウス、ナツキ、ゲンジの3人はその手紙に触れてさえいない。
Oh my god.
じゃあシャノン・カノンが救助に訪れて扉を閉じる瞬間に最後に食堂に入った最後尾の人間は誰？例えばカノンと最後尾のカノンが扉を閉めるときにこっそりポトリと手紙を落とせば簡単じゃない。
食堂の全員の誰も、いえ、もっとシンプルな言い方をするわ。24時の時点であの手紙を廊下に置いた者はいないわ。
Let me take a screenshot. I love every song that is just like, you're solving a mystery, you're a detective, la 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 la.
触れたものはいないという言い方はできないわけ。
そりゃそうでしょ。彼らは拾ってくれたわ。触れてないとまでは言えるわけない。
なるほど。じゃあこういう解釈だわ。24時の時点で屋敷外に存在した何者かがあらかじめ手紙を廊下以外の場所に置いたのよ。そして何らかの方法でそれが移動して最終的に廊下に置かれた。仮の想像ですが、例えば使用人たちが押してきた。
Just as an example, let's say it was deliberately stuck to the other side of a servant cart carrying the tea set, which the servants wheeled into the room. It was simply affixed there in a way that would make it come unstuck after a certain amount of time. Such that when it eventually fell off, it would become the letter left by the witch who shouldn't exist. Oh my god, she's so annoying. In other words, this classic trick where the true sender gives himself an alibi by making the letter appear at a different time. In other words, the fact that it landed just outside the dining hall door was just the culprit's good luck. It could have easily fallen into the kitchen, the corridor, or even inside the dining hall itself. Oh, good. If it had happened inside the dining hall, that would have been even more wonderful. In anybody's sight, a letter would suddenly appear on the floor, and a red stating it appeared suddenly in the locked room of the dining hall and was not touched by anyone there wouldn't have been violated.
配膳所の下部に手紙を貼り付ける行為なら誰が犯人でも可能です。手紙についてはまずね。でもそれと同じ論法がロックについても通用するかしら。じゃあもう一度同じやり取りをしようかしら。どうぞ。クラウス、ナツキ、ゲンジの3人はノックをしていない。これは扉だけはノックしていないという限定的な意味じゃないわよ。
Knowing her coworkers all loathe her helps a bit. Yeah, true.
音が伝わる柱だろうと、録音したカセットテープの再生ボタンだろうと、そのノック音を生み出したことは無論直接的にも間接的にも意図的にも偶発的にも。
He's knocking it all down. Holy shit. She doesn't have swag like Delaner though. Delaner's like slashing through and shit. Got 2 swords, fucking shit up, and she's like.
すでにくさびを打ってるけど繰り返す。クラウス、ナツキ、ゲンジたち3人以外の誰かがね。あるいはノックと誤認させる音を発生させたのかもしれない。
近辺慎んで申し上げたてまつる。24時の時点で2階廊下にいたクラウス、ナツキ、ゲンジの3人と食堂にいた全員以外の一切の人間は屋敷内に存在しなかったものを申し上げたてまつる。
For your attention, I beg to inform you, Daddy hungry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll never say that again.
近景慎んで申し上げる。クラウス、ナツキ、ゲンジの3人に加え食堂の全員もま ノックしていないこと申し上げる。このノックとはノック音を生み出す直接的、間接的、意図的、無意識的、偶発的な全てを含めるものなり。
Red Truth. Oh, fuck. Daddy need drinky. All right, direct knock refers to someone literally hitting a door to make a knocking sound. An intentional knock refers to someone creating a fake knocking sound with the intent to make it appear that someone knocked. An unintentional knock refers to someone unintentionally creating a fake knocking sound. A coincidental knock refers to some kind of coincidence creating a fake knocking sound. Fuck.
屋敷にいた人物全員がノック音の発生源とはなり得ないというのです。そしてこの全員とは誰も把握していない観測されていない人物であったとしても含みます。
Oh my god, dude. They're just absolutely dunking on me right now. Anyone who's in the mansion also includes any unknown person X who was secretly hiding in the mansion. Therefore, this literally meant that it was impossible for anyone inside the mansion to knock with no wordplay allowed.
I see. So no matter how much I toy with it, the only ones who can possibly produce the knocking sound are those that we might call the guest house group. Like me, for example. What if I, Furudo ERIKA, recorded a knocking sound on a cassette tape, secretly installed it somewhere, and then set it up so it would start playing at exactly midnight? Of course, I wasn't in the mansion at midnight. But, are there any problems with this, are there? Ah.
扉の前に手紙があればこそノックがその存在を教えるきっかけとなりますが、もし厨房などに手紙が落下していたらノックは手紙の存在を教えるものにはならなかったように思います。
The trick in Erika's theory about the letter being stuck to the sorting car was accurate, and the location that the letter fell was a matter of luck. The people in the dining hall were able to notice it due to the knock only because it had fortunately fallen near the door. Oh my god. However, if the location it fell was a matter of chance, it might have landed in the far-off kitchen or even remained stuck the entire time. If that happened, the knock would have been ignored as though they just imagined it. In other words, the knock itself carries no message at all. Only in combination with the letter is the knot capable of asserting that someone existed there. Oh my god. The letter must be reliably positioned on the other side of the door so that it can be discovered thanks to the knock. Oh my god!
この廊下に置いたという赤ももっと細かく言い直すわ。屋敷内の誰一人手紙を廊下に置いた者はいない。それは直接的、間接的、意図的、偶発的、無意識的、全ての概念だよ。例えば配膳車に停車すると手紙が落ちるという仕掛けがあったと仮定する。これならば食堂の扉でノックする。
They're doing too much.
一度停車するだろうことが事前に予
They're
見
doing
でき
too
るから、
much.
うまいこと扉の前に手紙を落とせるように思えるかもしれない。しかしこれもダメなのよ。配膳車を停車させることが廊下に手紙を置くという行為を間接的に示している。よってこれでは台車を押していたシャノンとカノンが間接的に無意識に置いたことになってしまう。だからこれもダメ。さらに言うと 時間が経てば剥がれて落ちる仕掛けも、そこまで配膳車を押した人間によって偶発的に無意識に置いたことになってしまう。もちろんこれもダメ。
副賞要求。24時の時点で屋敷以外に存在するのはエリカ、ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ナンジー、ゴーダ、熊沢のみである。
Oh my god. Say if someone in the dining hall slipped out the window just for the instant of midnight and it didn't exist in the mansion, or didn't exist in the mansion at that time, with a bit of wordplay like that, it might be possible to get around the red truth. I thought it was all about wordplay.
気前よく赤をサービスしてるからってちょっと欲張りすぎじゃない？私ペア君みたいにバカじゃないから。相手の求める副賞にペラペラ答えたりなんかしないわよ。
今度お風呂でマシュマロとコンペイトーのスクラブで全身マッサージしてあげるわ。生皮はげるくらいにゴリゴリと。
絶対よ、約束だからね、ジュルリ。じゃあいいわ、サービスしちゃう。副賞要求に答えるわ。24時の時点で屋敷以外に存在するのはエリカ、ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、南條、ゴーダ、熊沢のみである。
I'm literally like, they're throwing everything at me! Badler, help! In other words, try to unite those 8 people, including ERIKA, not exist inside the mansion, much less before. At the same time, try to unite those who were inside the mansion cannot exist outside the mansion. In that case, the letter might have been stuck to the ceiling of the hallway instead of the serving cart. The ceiling of the hallway is surprisingly high, so even if you just stuck it out there in the open, maybe no one would notice it. This way, it would certainly fall into the corridor. And you can slip by the red if someone outside the mansion did this. Good job, me! Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Shut up! Oh my god. They're truly just every and any possibility is being submitted here. Who cares about that?
とにかく屋敷以外の人間が何かのトリックであそこに手紙を置いてみせ
The
た
point
り
is, someone outside the mansion used some kind of trick to place the letter there. I told you. I know what you're trying to do. You're gonna use the letter and not argue that bitch exists. Well, it definitely won't work on me, Furudo ERIKA.
謹んで申し上げる。屋敷以外の全員は親族会議開始に屋敷内にて何を行うことも不
Jump
可
her
能
ass, man. Jump her ass. Drop bombs on their ass, dude.
じゃあ親族会議以前に屋敷以外の何者かが何らかの仕掛けを施したのよ。天井と
Something on the other serving cart. Blah, 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 blah. God.
青き真実無効なりや。なんでですか？
Yes! Yes!
Why? That's the only possibility, right? Someone outside the mansion used some kind of trick other than the ceiling of the servant cut?
She's like nerd raging out.
その何かを特定もしくは仮定せぬ限り青き真実とは認められぬものなり。
金形手紙についてのエリカ教の真実は全て失われたものなの。
Yes! Yeah, you mad?
No, been destroyed? Take a little more care. You speak to me, you useless furniture. Shut up. If I can just think of that trick, it's an instant checkmate. All been destroyed, blue truth invalid. I am the detective Furudo ERIKA. How dare you speak to me like that?
Erika's face twisted. These words that seem to deny Erika. No, Erika's deductions were the worst form of torture and humiliation for her.
Miss Erika. 手紙の謎は一度保留してはいかがです
Yeah, why don't you go to sleep?
ノックの推理、屋敷以外の何者かがカセットテープなどで
That is true. They talked about the tapes.
薬は未だに有効です音が可能なら手紙もまた不可能ではないはず
As Erika made to grab and pull Gertrude's hair, Delano stopped her with those words.
Yeah, that's right. My blue truth regarding the knock is still valid. It's not true that everything's been denied. My master, I will solve this mystery of the letter without fail. Please allow me more time. However, on the mystery of the knock, I produce results. I've driven a blue stake. Someone outside the mansion set things up with a cassette tape or something to make a knock sound play.
Shut up.
本当に可愛い子ね、ベルンのコマも本当にけだげだわ。とりあえず2つの謎のうち1つは降参だけど1つは解けたからお許しをって叫んでいる。どうする？許してあげる？
そうね。私の駒の分際で降参なんて恥さらし絶対に許せないところだけれど一つは解いてみせたのなら今回は多めに見てあげようと
Mm.
我が主
Master.
When Bernkessel said she let it slide, Erika couldn't hide her relief.
じゃあお仕置きだわ、エリカちゃん。
Oh boy.
すべての人物はノックオンを誤認することを
へえ、何それ。
ノックオンを誤認しないということはつまりノックオンによく似た他の音をノックオンと勘違いしたりはしない。
Yeah, dumbass. What'd you think? What did you think?
柱を叩くとノックに似た音がするなんてのもアウト。ノックオンをカセットテープに録音したとしてもそれはもはやノックオンを録音したテープの音であってノックオンではない。だからこれもアウト。つまり実際にあの扉を叩いたノックオンを全員は正確に識別し絶対に聞き間違いないということよ。あの扉を直接叩く以外のあらゆる音をノックと誤解することは絶対にありえないという。
There's it's just red text from here on out. That's what it feels like. It's just like, fuck it, everything's red text.
What that? What that means? At the time the clock struck midnight, no one existed who could have hit the door. Ah!
そうよ。存在しないわよ。
Damn. Thank you, Lambda Delta.
だって黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェが叩いたんだもの。
Yeah, shut it down. Shut it down, baby.
つまりあの扉を叩く以外ごまかしようはない。
Shut it down.
ならこういうのはどう？扉をノックしてくれる何かの仕掛けとか、自動のドアノッカーみたいな仕掛けがあって、それによって手を触れずにノックすることができたとか。
ノックは人が手で扉を叩くものよ。仕掛けで叩いたなんて認めないわ。
God damn it.
24時の鐘の時にノックが聞こえたわ。その時食堂の人物全員が確かにそれを聞いたわ。そして彼らは誰もノック音を誤認しない。
I love that we have spent like 45 minutes arguing what a fucking knock is. Sorry, we're setting the expectations of what a knock is and what it isn't.
クラウス、ナツキ、ゲンジの3人はノックに関わっていない。
I know it's very important, but still.
それ以外の人物は誰も屋敷内に存在もしない。そしてノックは直接扉の前に立ち手で扉を叩く行為を指す。ねえベル、どう？私の赤は。まだ第一の番以前なのになかなかシンプルで遊びがいがあるでしょ。黄金の魔女はノックの音とともに静かに降臨。
I know, right? Goddamn. I love that the laughing for the lip sync is just like cracks me up.
面白いわ。本当に面白いわ、ラムダ。こうでなくっちゃ。ああ、面白い。
The witches doubled over laughing as though this was the most fun thing in the world.
My master, have no fear. As long as my little gray cells are given the time, I will definitely reach an answer to this pitiful red.
あら、そう。ありがとう。そして失望だわ、エリカ。退屈だわ、エリカ。
Oh my god. Is it about to happen? Is it about to happen?
この私のこのにして分身のあなたにもお手上げな。
Dude, just blow the piece up, dude. Blow the piece up.
わからないならいつまでも沈黙しててちょうだい。
Thank fucking God, man.
そして分かった時だけ口を開いてちょうだい。あんたなんて所詮の子。
Damn. Damn.
いてもいなくても私がゲームを進めるには支障がないのだから。特に推理が思いつかないならおとなしく駒置き場に。
Damn.
誇りをかぶっててちょうだい。使えない駒は記憶に留めるのも普通だわ。
Goodbye.
ケイリンは忘れっぽいからね。
You're useless. You're a loser. No one likes you.
ベルに忘れられちゃうわよ。
You're ugly and I hate you.
忘却の駒置き場で永遠に埃にまみれながら決して来る出番を待つのってとっても辛いと思うけれど。ご安心よ。大
ダブタデリタ教、そして我が主。
Have no fear, great Lady Lambda and my master. I promise to deliver such a spectacular performance and earn your approval that you will never be disappointed in me ever again. Please give me my Discord bot privileges back, please.
さすがは私の分身ね。頼もしい。なら本当に頑張ってね。いろいろと。あまり活躍がないと私、あなたのこと忘れちゃうかもしれないんだから。
As the two witches giggled, they continued discussing the letter of the knock. There's no room for Erika to step in with her big ass head. Hold on, you said there's. Let me look at this part. Oh fuck yeah! Hold on. Hang on. You're nothing. You're ugly and I hate you. Send me $500. Erika endured with a hideous expression, looking with shame at the back of the master who was ignoring her. With both fists clenched, she thought frantically for some kind of breakthrough.
I am the detective. I am Furudo Erika. I am the peace and double and servant of the great Lady Bird Castle. I'll definitely make her satisfied. Satisfied, definitely. Should I be in a battler? How dare you humiliate me so?
She stood there, ignored by the witches and dropped in darkness. It looked like she had been made to go stand in her own in the hallway. Yeah. The fit is trash, hair is trash, attitude's trash. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. You suck. With the crime in the early morning, we'd completely forgotten about breakfast. So now we had our first meal of the day at a time. That could never be called breakfast time. Even Goda-san's wonderful meal, which had supposedly been on the works since yesterday, provided no comfort. Several empty seats quietly burned us with a pain-filled sadness. Then in the middle of this meal that felt like a vigil, Erika suddenly stood up. Oh my. Everyone focused on her to see what was the matter. Her expression was somewhere on the line between invigorated and insane, as though she'd come up with some groundbreaking and strange invention.
I've got it. You think I wouldn't be able to work it out? I understand perfectly well. There's no way something so stupid could happen.
With an ugly expression covered with cold sweat, Erika glared and lashed out at Battler. He's like, are you good, fam? Annoying ass.
There's no way you jumped down from the third floor study. Not one of us saw you fall down and land in the courtyard.
Oh my god. Cope. Cope. Cope.
When you set up the ladder from the courtyard and saw Rudolph-san go up into the third-story window, you closely observed the structure of the outer wall and realized that by cleverly using the rain gutters and other handholds, it would be possible to descend from the courtyard from the third-floor window. You didn't jump down. You used the rain gutters and so clambered down from the outer wall like a loser.
Okay, Assassin's Creed.
What do you think of my blue truth? Come on, where's your rebuttal? Come on! You have no rebuttal? I won with facts and logic. And my truth is valid, yes? And you see, it may have looked like you jumped down all dramatically, but it was illusion! All you had to do was jump out and grab desperately onto the grain gutter.
Yeah, dumbass.
そして、じい様は窓から抜け出すことも可能だった。俺はそれを証明しただけだぜ。飛び降りようが這い降りようが、それは変わらねえはずだがな。
Don't try to change the subject. A mere human can't jump down from the third floor. How do you like that? How do you like that? What do you think of my reasoning, my master?
Yes. Yes. Shit on her. Shit on her. When he escaped to the courtyard through the window, Battler really did use the rain gutter to crawl down the wall just like Erika said. His hand slipped halfway and he fell from a considerable height, but he managed to land on his feet without injuring himself. No one witnessed this, but most likely everybody except Erika currently in the dining hall realized that something like this had happened. Shout out to Battler, swag. He has swag. No one had believed that he just jumped down from the third floor window in the first place, even if they hadn't witnessed it directly. So he had no clue what Erika was complaining about and obsessing all over all of a sudden. He started to whisper, glancing at her with cold eyes and dubious faces.
You can't argue back, can you? Your jumping was an eye. My truth went out. My blue truth valid. Please acknowledge as my master. I am not incompetent or in disappointment. I will match up with your expectations without fail. So please don't abandon me, my master.
Facing someone that might have been somewhere beyond the ceiling, Erika touched her hand. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Then, as if in answer, a massing lightning bolt landed very close by. It was an incredible sound. They could even feel the earth shake. At the same time as that sound, Erika went limp, falling into her seat like a puppet who just had all its strings cut. Then, as the sound of the wind and rain gradually filled the room once again, Erika slowly opened her eyes as though recovering from a bout of dizziness. Then she continued eating in silence as though nothing had happened, as if she'd been acting normally the whole time. Damn. Bro's trying to act like nothing just happened, like she didn't just crash out. Didn't Erika just stand up and suddenly rant at someone? Erika continued eating quietly, her behavior so perfectly normal that everyone started to doubt themselves. After seeing her behave so calmly, everyone convinced themselves that they were totally worn out and that they must have hallucinated Erika suddenly yelling. So Erika's sudden transfiguration of a few seconds ago was treated as a daydream and faded out of everyone's memory. Erika quietly poked at her salad and muttered in a voice no one could hear.
I am Furudo Erika. I am my master's piece in her double. I will most certainly present you with an incredible tale.
Fuck you. Oh, God.
Oh, yes. Knives and forks are such primitive utensils, aren't they? Chopsticks are best. They're the easiest way to eat a salad, don't you agree?
Wait, didn't you say this before?
Well, everyone?
Oh, shit, she just rebooted, bro. She just restarted. Dude, she just got factory reset. Sort of. Ooh. Crack.
Battlers and returned to the guest house at 3 a.m. And the rest of you split up about 30 minutes later, is that correct?
Oh, this is leading back to the beginning of the chat. I've said this like a million times, but I think this is finally it. Because now we're in the parlor. I hope. To smoke out the murder of the first Twilight, Erika closely questioned everyone involved to check their alibis and evidence. To confirm these, she went around the mansion with them, and when needed, took several trips out to the guest house through all the rain. Her vitality was admirable. Though she was an uninvited guest, everyone had long since stopped feeling anything strange about the way she imitated a detective. Jesus Christ.
エリカも
Finally.
基礎を固めている
You're
よ
a
うです
sight for sore eyes, buddy.
無駄なことよ。アリバイがあろうとなかろうと、わらわたちの存在を否定することなどできぬわ。
That's right.
金蔵は窓より逃れ、今や六軒島の霞よ。決して捉えることも否定することもできぬ。さしずめ、チェス盤の裏側にでもピンポーンとで
Finally!
その場合はしまい込んだというのが適当でしょうな。
そういえば例の第一の番の死体、同じくしまい込んだのであったな。ええ、異界と人間界の狭間の私の暗黒にしまってあるわ。あの探偵気取りに見つけられることはあるまいな。
Would be. Would be is very correct. Would be. That's all I'm saying.
当然よ。人間には絶対不可能だわ。確認する？念のためな。そしてわらわたちも今後のベルンカステル教の狙いを今一度読み直す必要があろう。
敵を知れば百戦も危うからずですな。
真に知れば百戦も戦わずに勝てるわ。
So fucking true.
いやいや、まったく。
Gap opened up a large pitch black hole in the sky and had it swallow them all of them up. I want her to open a large gap, a hole in the sky and swallow me up. She invited Beto and Ronave to the gap between worlds where she had hidden the corpses. That place was nowhere in this world. In other words, it truly and literally was a place not of this world, okay? In this place, questions such as, where is this and what time is this, had no meaning. Every single place led to here, but no place could be reached from here, okay? Furthermore, all times connect to this place, but no time can be passed from here. Fuck. In short, this place was just what they said it was, the underside of the chessboard. Spin it around. No, perhaps it would be most appropriate to call this the captured pile, where the places that have left, wait, the pieces that have left the game go. Okay. Then deep within this pitch black world, 5 corpses came into view, illuminated by a glow like a faint spotlight. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't want to see these bodies. The 5 pitiful corpses with their necks sliced open had been arranged neatly. Their eyelids were shut and their hands joined. Apparently even Gap had respect for the dead.
ピンポーン。今回のゲームの第一の番の犠牲者は
I know, where's the other one at? We're missing one.
6人ではなく。
おお、お師匠様ではないか。どこへ行っていたやら心配したのだぞ。ゲームはもう第一の番を迎えて、ご覧の通り最初の犠牲者が出ておるわ。さあ、いよいよだ。ワクワクしてきたぞ。
Now it's time for the real show! 175 hours later.
そうですか。ここのあなたは元気そうですね。何よりです。
元気と魅惑なボディ。あと気立ての良さくらいしか取り柄がないぞ。
For some reason, Virgilia praised Beato for her high spirits. Though Beato was taken aback at such granny-like words coming out of Virgilia's mouth all of a sudden. Damn! Not the granny-like words. She answered while bumping a fist into her chest. Granny-like words.
Come over here, whippersnapper.
All right. Virgilia had been absent often during this game. She might have even been away from her seat when Balor solved the epitaph and during the uproar that followed. Apparently, she had been absent for so many critical points that she didn't have a very good grasp on what happened so far in this game. She's like, come on and sit in Meemaw's lap. We can figure this out together.
今のところ出ている死体は5人。見ての通り、首をすっぱりよ。
Ugh. Gorg gets the CG once again. Gorg, Jessica, Maria, Rosa, Genji. Something sharp had sliced open all 5 of their necks. Those gaping wounds opened wider than their mouths, and it made it feel as though they were no longer need their mouths to breathe.
なるほど。ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ローザ、ゲンジの死体は誰が見ても一目で死亡が確認できるというわけですね。
ん？赤か。まあ、お師匠様にケチっても始まらぬ。そうとも、死んだふりなど絶対にありえぬ。誰もが一目で死亡を確認できる死体であるわ。
なぜリーヤが赤を？
さて、しかし常にお嬢様のことを思われている方です。お嬢様に利する何らかのお考えがあってのことでしょう。
But they had hidden the corpses here so no one could use the red. Oh boy. Despite that, however, Ranave was right. Virgilia always thought of Beatrice first. The way that these corpses, which Gap had gone to all the trouble of erasing, had now been confirmed with the red made slightly displeased expression rise to Gap's face. I read that in such a crazy way because I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's okay. However, in the end, she remembered that she was only a guest and shrugged. Your favorite streamer. Wait, hold up.
なぜガープに死体を隠させたのですか？
Yeah, okay, hold up.
今回のわらわのゲームはすでに碑文が解かれているため普段とは変わっておる。今は夏日に仕え、夏日を守ることを目的にしているのだ。
彼らの死体を隠蔽することがどう夏日を守るのです？向こうの手は大体読めてるの。多分これは夏日を追い詰めるための罠。おそらく第一の番のアリバイを突き詰めていくと、夏日以外の全員にアリバイが現れるのよ。
夏日様は昨べは最初に親族会議を抜けられ、その後はお気の毒なことに朝までアリバイが全くありません。
金蔵の存在はすでに否定不能とした。しかし一つだけ、それを打ち破る手が敵に残されている。
なるほど。夏日を追い詰め、金蔵は存在しないと自覚させるわけですね。
敵の狙いはおそらくそんなあたりよ。親族会議をめぐる駒たちの動きから、わらわたちはいち早く夏日の孤立を察知し、その罠に気づき、 こうして手を打ったのだ。
死体が消える。
God damn it.
全員にアリバイがある。運搬手は存在しない。魔女の存在を主張しつつ、同時に死亡説自体にも疑問を投じることで、夏日をギリギリ容疑者から逃すことができるわけ。
つまり夏日さんは第一の番の犠牲者。
We're helping our bestie.
実は死んだふりだったと主張することが可能ということです。
We're helping our bestie.
いとこ部屋で大勢がその死を確実に確認しているにもかかわらずですか？
確認など赤き真実に到底及ばぬ。彼らがいくら確かな死亡を見たと主張しようとも、人間界に赤き真実は存在しない。死体が存在しない以上、夏日は彼らのその言い分を見間違い、取り、もしくは彼らが全員嘘をついているなどで、いくらでも延々と言い逃れが可能なのだ。
赤き真実なき人間界においては、パーペチュアルチェックは最も有効な一手。
延々と相手を否定し合っての水かけ論、千日手。美しくないわ。
ですが、しかし美しさとは
They're explaining. They're literally talking about Twitter. They're literally talking about Twitter, dude.
勝利を得ぬ者が欲すれば毒にしかなりませんよ。
勝てば官軍というでな。
私にとっては美しくなくても、航海者の魔女たちはそれを退屈しないと呼んで好むのかしらね。
なるほど。今回のゲームの流れを把握しました。随分といやらしいものになりそうですね。
You gotta spell it right. GAAP.
100も承知よ。
ピンポーン。
そして私たちはすでに夏日がこれからさらなる罠に誘い込まれるだろう。
God, man, I wish Angie would show up. I wish Angie was a piece on the board. I wish she wasn't goop.
罠。ラムダデルタ教が生み出す19年前の男を名乗るもうじきの午後1時にとある客室のクローゼットの中に入り、息を潜めよと命じているのだ。クラウスを人質に取られ、夏日は逆らい。
Damn, I just realized all this is happening. Kraus is a hostage. You're like, Battler, you're so cool. Kraus hostage.
なるほど。必要ですね。かばいきれますか？
無論よ。何しろ夏日は犯人ではないのだからな。いくら犯人扱いしようとも、真実の幻想が我らに味方し、負ける道理などないわ。
Another glass break. Oh, fuck. Finally! I feel like I haven't heard this song in forever. That's how he threw a cup of black tea to the ground in protest to show the anger that flowed throughout her entire body. Oh, we're back to the beginning of the episode. This is what happened at the very beginning, right? I said this a million times. Yep, it is! This is the beginning!
先に抜けられて自室に戻り、朝まで部屋を出なかったというお話は賜りました。しかしそれを証明していただかないとアリバイにはならないと申し上げてるのです。
You hear what you're saying? You left before anyone else, returned to your room, and didn't leave that room until morning. I'm simply explaining that I need you to prove that. Otherwise, it won't count as alibi.
証明？どうやって？
どうやってでも結構です。
Any way you'd like. God, dude, come on. This is where we're at.
あなたには犯行が不可能だったと証明してもらえれば結構なのです。
God. All you have to do is objectively prove it is a crime.
他の皆さんは協力してくださっています。
Everyone else is cooperating. Why not you?
そう邪気にされず、
I hate her.
どうか
I hate her.
お
I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. I
そ
hate
の
her.
証拠を示して
I
も
hate
ら
her.
いたいと思いまして。
I would very much appreciate it if you could also be a little less harsh with me and please give me your alibi and evidence.
そうよ。夏日姉さんには丸一晩の空白時間があるの。先に休むと言って会議を抜け、ゲストハウスへ行き、ジョージたちを襲ったかもしれない。
バカなことを言わないでください。どうして私がジョージ君を、そして何より自分の娘を殺さなくてはならないというのですか。
落ち着いて。私たちは等しく疑われてる
We're all equally suspicious. Okay.
の。悲しいけど、潔白の証明は各々がしなくてもならない。
ああ、俺たちだって疑いを晴らそうと必死に昨夜のアリバイ立証に頭を悩ませてるんだぜ。
夏日さんかて疑われて面白いはずもあらへん。悔しいと思うなら自分の潔白を証明する何かを探すのが先決とちゃうか。
Their relatives spoke as though they were all under equal suspicion, but the mood about the place didn't feel so peaceful. Erika was still in the middle of confirming everything, but other than Natsui, who was unwilling to prove her alibi, everyone else had an alibi which was reasonably credible. Only Natsui, who claimed that just being suspected was an insult, was uncooperative with Erika, and her position began to grow more and more perilous. The parlor was no longer a place of comfort for Natsui. The sound of the cup smashing had made that decisive.
バカバカしいことです。どうして娘を失った私が疑われるのですか。私が昨夜一人で先に休んだからと犯人と決めつけようとする悪意。
Y'all stop bullying her, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're gonna really bully her, dude.
こんな屈辱にはこれ以上耐えられません。
へえ、耐えられなきゃどうするの。あなたの無実を証明するアリバイを何か示してみせなさいよ。そんなものないくせに。ジョージを返して、この人殺し。
予算買えば。夏さん、あんたも少し疲れてるんや。もちろんそれはわしらもや。少し楽にせんか。
Voice of reason, by the way.
俺たちは少し気を張りすぎだ。
夏日おばさん、どこ行くんだ。
アリバイ探しも犯人探しも実に滑稽です。台風が過ぎ警察が来れば全てが白日の下にさらされるのです。私たちが探偵ごっこをする理由など何もない。違いますか、エリカさん。
一般論的にはそうですね。
Generally speaking, you would be right. However, I have the authority to do this.
No one asked. Yeah, no one asked you, dumbass. It was an authority given her by words of power from a higher world, so the pieces weren't even allowed to doubt it.
私は退出します。警察が来るまで皆さんのくだらない問答にも付き合うつもりはありません。 私を疑うならどうぞご自由に。それを疑い晴らすことも。
Natsui's gonna go to her room and immediately start crying into her pillow. She's gonna start screaming into her pillow. It may be a bit late to mention this, but, well, no, this happens every time. As usual, the phone couldn't be connected to the police. Natsui said the police would come, but that wasn't exactly true. Strictly speaking, the boat to pick them up would come tomorrow, and they would be able to use the radio on that boat to contact the police. Well, it's not like I'll let everyone live that long anyway. Damn. Take this. Give her the Winchester.
いいじゃない。それも立派な証明かもよ。これで夏日姉さんが自室で殺されてたりしたら、それも立派な無実の証明だわ。
よせよ姉貴。夏日さんも俺たちも少し一服した方がいいだろうな。明日まで体が持たねえぞ。
一服はしても油断はせず。
Sure.
明日どころか今夜も越せないかもしれない。
Why not?
夏日おばさん、部屋へ帰るならしっかり施錠して窓の鎧戸を閉めて。
You know,
安全にしてて。
I would say that that's a good idea, but also that might be a bad idea.
俺は誰も疑いたくない。そしてそれ以上に。
He's like, I want everybody to be happy.
誰にも犠牲になってほしくない。
ありがとう。私は部屋に戻ります。ゴーダ、あとは任せますよ。お客様にせめてこのような状況ではあってもご不自由をおかけしないように。
はい、奥様。心得ております。
Everyone watching her, Natsui left the parlor. From their faces, she could tell that they were expecting a classic mystery pattern. That the first person to quarrel and leave the circle would become the next victim. Nox's Law says, I don't know. Natsui couldn't disobey because of the threat against the Kraus, who had been taken as hostage. Very soon it'd be 1 p.m., the time that had been arranged. Oh boy. Uh-oh. 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 She was to hide for an hour in the closet of a specific guest room. It was easy to suspect that this bizarre order was a trap to select her as the next sacrifice. She thought of other various ways to resist, but all methods would be useless against a culprit who had a hostage and was observing her from close by. So Natsui could do nothing but obediently follow his orders, and then claim that she had been forced to do this for her husband's safety. Man, I'm scared, bro. As the arranged time had drawn near, Natsui had intentionally acted annoyed and smashed the cup on the ground to give her an excuse for slipping out of the parlor. At any rate, no matter how cowardly a trap it may be, I cannot disobey now. I am now the one who carries the burden of the one-winged eagle. Now that my husband Kraus has been captured, I must protect it, even if I have to crawl through the mud. Damn. Dedicated wife until the very end, dude. No disrespect. No disrespect. Of course I'm prepared to do that. I am Shiromiya Natsui. Even if I'm not permitted to bear the one-winged eagle on my clothes, Father gave me permission to bear it on my heart. Which, this ties back into the very beginning, right? Where she was like, she had to work like twice as hard to be recognized from this family. She rocks. Remember, she had the gun. I think dashing away in a rage got me here without raising too much suspicion. Blech. So far, everything's gone well. Before my eyes with the doorknob of a specified guest room. However, I wondered about the lock. Servants are under orders to always lock any unused rooms. What will I do if it's locked? I dash out of the parlor, pretending that I was returning to my room. We have an ad break in about 90 seconds. I'm going to stretch and go to the bathroom. So just, you know, re-up. We'll probably go for another hour or so. Going back and asking his servant to unlock this guest room would be obviously suspicious. If possible, I'd like to get this eerie hide-and-seek over with without anyone noticing. And that phone call from the one who claimed to be a man from 19 years ago, he said that I would win if no one found me, but lose if anyone did find me. He said that he'd release my husband whether I won or lost. But as a person with a hostage taken against me, I'd rather not lose. I don't like it at all, but I have to go along with this game. I softly gripped the doorknob, and I could feel that it was unlocked. Did Shannon or Kumasawa forget to lock it after cleaning? Or did the man unlock it in advance? That man couldn't be waiting for me in this room, could he? And then he'll... All that about hide and seek might have been just an excuse. I kept the fact that I was coming here secret, and all the other people think I'm resting in my room. If I were to be killed in this situation, in this room, it might create a new baffling murder case, like an extension of the one which occurred this morning.
そうならばむしろ好都合です。犯人と直接対決する良い機会ではありませんか。
Oh boy. Matsui had some experience in using a naginata, but only from casual lessons. Unlike Eva, she couldn't brag about being able to hold off any single ruffian indefinitely. All right, hang on. I've been holding off by P indefinitely. I'll be right back. Get ready. Get ready. I'm sure something's gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm back. Sorry. I had to brush my teeth as well. We got gifted with Shaka Natsui, but we could have been gifted with Naginata Natsui. Yo, we need Naginata Natsui. Also, there's a Naginata in Silent Hill F. Man, I can't believe Silent Hill F is inspired by Umineko. That's crazy. Sorry. I had to brush my teeth, wash my hands. Oh, where's my water? Okay. Woo. Woo. See, look at this. Asmongold could never. Mmm. Look at that. Ugh. Yummy. Love water. I love water so much. It's so good. This message was brought to you by Big Water. She readied herself and slowly opened the door. She couldn't afford to stand around in the corridor and risk being seen by someone. The atmosphere inside the guest room was ice cold, and she could sense no trace of a person waiting impatiently for her. All she could hear were the unsettling sounds of the wind and rain. At first, it seemed to be proof that no one existed to threaten her. But before long, it only stirred up the uneasy feeling inside her all the more. The closet was just off to the side of anyone opening the room, or entering the room. Lined up inside was a set of hangers where guests could hang their coats. This closet, which had nothing hanging in it, was large enough for even an adult to hide in. This is like a burn after reading moment where they're going to open the door and then she's going to be like, ah, and then get shot in the head. She softly opened the closet. Softly. Of course, there was nothing inside. She would have to hide quietly in here for an hour. The room had a wood floor, but something like a carpet had been laid in the closet. Oh, boy. It seemed that sitting down wouldn't be a problem. She had been sure that someone would be waiting for her in this room, or that a strange letter would be lying in the closet. She had even imagined the worst, that her husband's corpse might be inside. However, none of these things she imagined turned out to be true. All that was here was a cold guest room and a lifeless closet which silently urged her to go inside. Oh boy. Start your clocks! Oh boy. Oh boy. Natsui shrugged, turned around, then locked and chained the guest room door. I'm scared. We had all these good moments, and I feel like they're going to come crashing down. This would certainly result in a total victory in the hide-and-seek game against the Mystery Man. However, it was such an easy victory, it made her feel uneasy. This is normally against the rules of hide and seek. Even if I win, won't this displease the culprit? And everyone thinks I'm in my room right now. If they find a room with a chain set, that will be impossible. That will be an impossible locked room to them. Ah! Oh my God! It's exactly the same. Holy shit! Wait. I'm gonna do something for you. I'm gonna do something for chat. We've been going a long time, so we're gonna do something for y'all. I'm gonna do something for y'all. Hang on. Check this out. We're about to make this shit interactive. Hang on. You ready? Watch this. Watch this. Okay, are we ready? Are we fucking ready? Three, two, one. I love having a printer. She noticed that the chain is set on this room. There will probably be an uproar, which will end in them cutting the chain and searching the room. I have so much ripped up paper on my desk. I need to. But hey, at least we have new ERIKA to rip up. If it happens, I'll be found hiding in the closet right away. It'd be easy for me to honestly confess why I was hiding. But that man insisted that I not reveal that. If I tell them, I might be endangering my husband. Thinking of it that way, settling the chain, no, even locking the door might be a bad idea. I know. We should give Rena a hatchet. That's right. This room was unlocked when I came here. If it were to suddenly become locked, it's conceivable that it might catch someone's attention. It's better if I don't do anything unnecessary. That man only told me to hide. Sure. I hate doing it, but I can't disobey. I undid both those precious locks. Went into the dimly lit closet filled with the smell of old wood and managed to close the door from the inside. Oh boy. Pitch black. It reminded me of when I was young. I used to hide somewhere and then surprise my mother. But that peaceful recollection wasn't enough to kill off my anxiety. It really is pitch black. From in here, I won't even be able to check my watch to see if an hour has passed. Probably need to open a door crack every once in a while to let in enough light for my watch. For now, I sat down and folded my legs. I thought about holding my knees to my chest, but it hurt my back when I tried. I'm not as young as I used to be. Ain't that the truth, sister? Even though I and the rest of my class were made to sit on the floor clasping our knees in every PE class as grade schoolers, I now have to struggle just to sit down. Just sitting down here for an hour will probably hurt a lot. Back problems. We got back problems. Oh boy. I can't believe he expects me to sit in the darkness for a full hour, listening to only the wind and rain. Ironically, Natsui had made Jessica do the same exact thing in the past. She had done it to scold Jessica's persistent bad habits and teach her a lesson when she was a little girl. Oh boy. It's all coming back around. She had thought that making Jessica stay put in the darkness would sprout a desire to reflect on her mistakes, and that, this way, she would understand what she had done wrong. To Natsui, it almost felt like she was being made to do the same thing. That was the true purpose of this hide and seek. The culprit is Jigsaw. Uncertainty and fear of that man's shadow are not what I need right now. Will someone suddenly come to this room, open this closet, and do something horrible to me now that I've come in here in total secrecy as promised? That's what I should be worrying about. The culprit, or one of his accomplices, is very close by. If they weren't, they wouldn't be able to observe me so thoroughly. I don't want to think it, but it's highly likely that the culprit bought off one of the servants. The culprit was able to hide an eerie card with Autumn written on it in my room. My personal room is always locked. That trick wouldn't have been possible without a key. Instead of believing that they obtained the key when the servants weren't looking, it's much more realistic to assume that one of the servants lent the culprit a hand. Uh-oh. I don't know. I'm also asking these questions. I mean, you have a, what, 25% chance to guess the right season, right? And I feel like a lot of people love Autumn. You know what I mean? The thought that this mystery man might be peeking in my heart sent goosebumps running across my whole body. It's true that I like Autumn, but I never said that out loud. Yeah, I was gonna say 4 cards in the room. I don't think anyone's ever asked me either. There's a trick to this, and it'll require a Columbo rewatch. Oh shit. I could even ask my husband what my favorite season was, and he would probably be stuck for an answer. No. There was one time I told it to a single person. That's right. Shannon. Oh, fuck. On an autumn day long ago, I happened to be in a good mood, and I mentioned that autumn was my favorite of the 4 seasons. Can't believe it. Then the culprit, or one of the accomplices, has to be Shannon. No, you're paranoid. No, you're paranoid. You're paranoid.
ならこれはシャノンが関わっているという明白な証拠ではありませんか。それをあの秋というカードが証明しています。なんということ。10年にもわたり当家の世話になりながら。
I trembled and shook with rage. Didn't Kinzo once say that the emotion of anger is the fastest sedative to cure fear and uncertainty? It's easy to tell that the most fearful humans from within a crowd, they're the first to get angry. They're always the first to get angry. I remember telling me that. So I realized that this anger was a sign that I was actually frightened, and I tried my best to remain calm. However, this fascinating clue that I can use to turn things around. Shannon may not be reliable as a servant, but if she's the accomplice used by that mystery man, this actually might be convenient. She's a timid girl. If I threaten her, she'll probably spill the name of the mastermind in an instant. I'll tell the police about this in secret. I'm certain it'll be a big clue that'll help in arresting the culprit. Oh no.
あのカードで私を驚かし、うまく手綱を取れたつもりだったのでしょうが。
Oh no.
むしろ墓穴を掘ったようですね。
I gotta sneeze. Wait a second. Oh! Woo! Me sneezy, hang on. Gotta add this red statement as well. Trash. All right. This is unshakable proof that she's working with the culprit. Though I thought this time in the closet would crush me with uncertainty and uneasiness, it actually gave me the start of a counterattack. If I hadn't been given this time in the darkness, I probably wouldn't have noticed this. I felt almost grateful to the culprit for making up this foolish game. My mood brightened. I still couldn't guarantee that my husband was safe, but I was determined to take him back and force the culprit to face judgment. I gripped my fist tightly and further strengthened my resolve to avoid losing the fight at any cost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good. I don't like this at all. At that moment, I heard the sound of someone trying to force a locked door open, and my heart leapt. The voice was Hideyoshi's. I heard a quiet voice, as though he was talking to himself, coming from what was probably the hallway. Uh-oh. Apparently he had thought it was locked and tried to unlock it, but it ended up locking the unlocked door instead. Once again, there was the sound of the lock turning, and this time, the door opened with a faint sound. Why is Hideyoshi-san in this room? Oh no. Footsteps which sounded like his came in, and there was the sound of him closing and locking the door behind him. Oh fuck, man. No, man, not my goat. Then came what seemed to be the sound of him setting the chain. Don't tell me Hideyoshi-san is the mastermind? Or an accomplice? Is he planning to do something to me in this room? The door may only be locked from the inside, but it still will take some time to remove the chain. Dude, I'm literally having deja vu, dude. I'm having deja vu. If Hideyoshi-san doesn't intend to let me escape from here, then there's no chance he'll give me time to fumble around with the chain. In that case, when he opens the closet door wide in just a moment and looks down upon me sitting here pathetically, just what kind of horrifying words will he say? I don't want to be found. I don't want to be found. I beg you, pass right on by the closet door. Please keep going in the center of the room. My head was filled almost to bursting with a throbbing sound so loud that I almost missed hearing his noisy footsteps. So when I heard a clunking sound coming from the center of the room, I finally realized that he'd passed by the closet and was deeply relieved. He does not sound cheery. As he muttered, he did something that made a clunking sound. He was probably closing the shutters on the windows. Just in case? In case I try to escape out the window? No, that can't be it. That's right. When I left the parlor, everyone was talking about possibly taking a break. After all, several murders had occurred. And the weather was bad. There would be nothing abnormal about resting in a guest room here instead of returning to the guest house. In that case, locking up and closing the shutters to guarantee safety was the proper course of action to take. When he finished closing the shutters, there was a thunk as though he had flopped over on the bed. Oh, thank God. It was surprising how much of the situation could be grasped just by the sound. What is going on here? He's just tired. Did the man from 19 years ago plan this all out to put me in the same room as Hideyoshi-san? No, that probably isn't true. Clearly he planned on me hiding here. But Hideyoshi-san coming to take a rest here must have been outside the scope of his plan. Thinking about it this way, having him in the room might help to secure my own safety in an odd sort of way. Unlike his wife, Hideyoshi is the kind of person I can talk to. If Eva comes in, things will probably get complicated. Maybe I should slip out of this closet now while he's still alone. Reveal everything just to him and ask for help. If I do that, my husband might be killed. It isn't wise to do anything rash until my husband is released. Should I go out and talk or hide in here? Moaning for my headache and biting my lower lip, I resisted the temptation to crawl out of here. Even if I talk with Hideyoshi-san, I don't know where my husband is being held. I'm sure the informant who's observing me is nearby as well. Just talking to him won't solve everything. I suspect that Shannon is an informant, but that doesn't mean that Goda and the others aren't. It's no good. Leaving here and confessing is too dangerous. Oh, shit. Eventually, I heard a strange sobbing voice. Whose voice was it? I strained my ears trying to hear that strange voice. I was shocked to discover that it was Hideyoshi weeping. What? Now that he was all alone like this, Hideyoshi, who had lost his only son, was finally able to shed tears and cry. Aww. Thinking that he needed to support Eva in her distress, he had acted as though he alone was standing firm. However, he had as good a right as anyone to cry. And now that he'd found a place where no one could see his tears, he was finally allowing himself to let it out. I've lost my daughter too. I haven't seen her body with my own eyes, so it still doesn't really feel like she's dead. But if the one who carried her off was the culprit, and he had some repulsive motive for doing it, just thinking about it makes me feel as though my chest will tear itself apart. The reason I'm hiding in here is that I'm thinking more about my my still living husband than my dead daughter. But if I were given the chance, I'd be wailing at the top of my lungs too. However, I still can't let myself do that. That isn't because the man from 19 years ago told me to hide. It's because I am the final head of the Shirayama family. It's been completely overshadowed by all this. But last night, Battler-kun found the hidden gold and even gained Head's ring from the mysterious envelope. At the very, very end, when it's all over, I probably won't be able to prevent him from inheriting the family headship. And when everything regarding the distribution of the inheritance was revealed, the Shirayama family honor and glory passed down from father will plummet to the earth. So I am the final head. Yeah, what's up, hamster? Battler-kun will probably inherit the remaining wealth of the Shirayama family. However, its history and honor will all end with my generation. Therefore, I am the final head. I must not cry, not yet. Until I get my husband back and avenge my daughter, I will not be allowed to shed tears. As I listen to Hideyoshi-san's sobs from the closet, I silently hung my head. Huh? My heart leapt. Oh no. Oh fuck. Hideyoshi-san, who must have been laying prostrate on the bed, made a sound as though he had bounded to his feet. Did he notice me? Oh shit. He was clearly in a struggle with someone. Who could it be? No, it doesn't matter who it is. It's probably the culprit, and they're probably trying to take Hideyoshi-san's life at this very moment. Shouldn't I jump out here and help him? Even if I couldn't help him, I could at least call for help. No. If I do something like that, I'll be questioned about why I was hiding here. However, if Hideyoshi-san goes on to get killed now, no, now isn't the time to be saying that. At this rate, he'll definitely be killed. I'll jump out of here and help him right now. But if I do that, even if I can save Hideyoshi-san, I might be abandoning my husband's life. Hideyoshi-san's life and my husband's life. How sinful it would be trying to weigh those against each other. Just then there was a loud sound of the door opening and the chain being pulled tight. Someone was trying to open the door despite the chain being set. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. She's gonna walk in, the culprit's gonna be out, and then Natsui's gonna be in there, and she's gonna look like she killed Hideyoshi. No, man. She opened and closed the door over and over again with all of her might, but of course she couldn't snap the chain. Eva-san raced down the hallway, calling for help in a loud voice. By this time, the room had settled back into silence, and that earlier feeling of Hideyoshi being in a noisy struggle had disappeared completely. What's going on here? So right now I'm in the same room as the murderer who killed Hideyoshi-san? In that case, the culprit should try to escape from the room as soon as possible. So why are they staying so quiet in here? I haven't heard anything. Nothing that might have been the culprit who attacked Hideyoshi-san rushing away. No matter how much I strain my ears, I can't sense anyone in the room. In fact, it's so silent that it makes what happened just a second ago feel like an illusion. In other words, does this mean that the culprit is holding his breath, standing right in front of this closet, waiting for me to shamelessly come out? I don't even know what to be scared of anymore. If I could only just melt away into the darkness of this closet. I mustn't remain in this room any longer. I get the feeling I have more to worry about than just my personal safety. But what should I do? I don't even know if it's a good idea to leave this closet. Before long, the clamor of many rushing footsteps approached. I held my breath again and melted away into the darkness of the closet. Fuck, dude. Eva dashed back, bringing everybody with her. Goda was gripping a bolt cutter. It was to cut the chain with. After trying to open the door again and confirming that the chain was still set, she yelled through the crack in the door. Goda stuck the large bolt cutter, which looked like it could slice off whole fingers, into the crack in the door and easily sever the chain. As soon as it was severed, Eva pushed Goda aside and dashed in. The others tried to follow her, but they bumped into Eva, who had fallen to her knees, moaning. Is this another neck slashing? So even though they couldn't tell much of what was going on inside the room, they couldn't tell by Eva's moans that they were too late. Ore wa Jaku Bauer.
今見ます。
嘘だろ。秀吉おじさんが休むって出てって10分かそこいらだってのに。
お風呂場には誰もいない？
はい。誰もおりません。
なんということでしょう。
あなた！
残念だが手の施しようがない。
Roger stood up, hanging his head sadly. It was only natural, because anyone even if they weren't a doctor, would think that at a glance. Hideyoshi was laying face down on the bed. And stuck deep into his back was something like a blade with an intricate demonic design on it. A stake? When Eva pulled it out with all her might, they could tell that it wasn't a blade, but some kind of stake. And the sharp tip had penetrated nearly 15 centimeters in. It had probably dug deep into the lungs. If it had been stuck in any harder, the tip might have even pierced all the way through to the surface of his chest. Gross. So sorry. I feel horrible.
多分犯人は俺たちが油断してばらけるのを待ってたんだろうな。ちくしょうめ、まだ血が足りねえってのかよ。
やはりこの屋敷のどこかに隠れていて、私たちを狙っているのでしょうか。
それよりおかしい。この部屋は戸締まりも完璧なの。
確かに鎧戸も全て閉まってますし、扉にはさっきまでチェーンが。
それはおかしいではありませんか。それじゃ犯人はどうやってこのお部屋の秀吉様を襲ったというんですか。
扉の隙間からこの杭を投げて刺したとか。
その隙間から秀吉さんのベッドは完全に死角よ。銃を使ったって殺せやしない。おかしな話になった。密室殺人。
密室殺人。
そうと決めつけるのは早いぞ。風呂場の天井を外して天井裏に逃げた。あるいは鎧戸が実は外からでも閉められる。
There we go. Okay. Yes. Okay. Where's my photo?
The shutters. They didn't budge an inch from the outside. I just went and checked.
It's no wonder everything felt so quiet and relaxed. At some point, Erika had split from the group. Just now, she had finally arrived and poked her face in front of the hallway. She had heard that a crime had occurred in this room, seen everyone rushing towards it, and taken the opposite approach by circling around to the outer wall. She had gone all by herself to check that the shutters were down on the windows and that you couldn't do anything with them from the outside. But there was nothing out of the ordinary.
I assume that the inside of the room is perfectly cliche. You have my deepest condolences. So, what is the state of the room?
扉にはチェーンがかかっていて、私たちは切断して入ったわ。
そして窓にはすべて鎧戸。しっかり内側から施錠されてる。
奥は何を
Were they begging around in there?
Eva was arguing with Nanjo about something. Apparently, she wanted to carry the body out to the parlor. Nanjo tried to calm her, saying that they should leave the crime scene as untouched as possible until the police came.
にどこかへ持っていかれちゃったのよ。犯人は殺すだけじゃ飽き足らず、遺体にまで何か無体なことをするつもりなのかもしれない。だからダメ。ここへ主人を一人ぼっちで残していくなんて絶対ダメ。
Eva did have a point. After all, the prior victims were all carried away after we were shown their terrible and fatal wounds.
エリカちゃん、現場をそのままで保存したいだろうが、今回はちょいと折れてもらうぜ。
どうぞ。
Do what you wish.
私にとって興味があるのは
All I'm interested in is the fact that a locked room has appeared that's much more serious than Kinzo-san's study. I have no interest in corpses, so do as you please.
Oh, shut up. I have an interest in you being a corpse. Then I looked at her with an expression of clear disgust. Many of us, but it rolled off her like water off a duck's back.
Well, you can take the corpse away now. I don't mind. Or am I in the way?
Oh my god. Punt her! Erika backed away from the door to open a path. There was no trace of any sadness for the dead. Her eyes simply blazed at the thought of this locked room murder that appeared. In any event, the great detective had given her permission. Even some others wrapped Hideyoshi's body up in the sheets, and Goda and Rudolph started to carry him out. The sheets quickly turned red. It was so painful to see that Shannon and Kumasawa stripped the blanket off the bed to further cover the body. Yeah, push her out of the way.
Yes, I'm out of the way.
100枚運ぼう。
はい。
あなた。いいことみんな。これからは常に団体行動。絶対に孤立してはダメ。
犯人は源氏さんを襲った時点でマスターキーを得ているはずだ。正常がもはや安全を保証しないことは明白だぞ。
しかしチェーンまでされていたのにどうやって
不可能。鎧でもチェーンロックもしっかりかかってる。マスターキーがあったってあの部屋に押し入るのは不可能だ。
きっとベルトリーチェ様の仕業ですよ。
I don't want to blame it on my goat.
ベルトリーチェ様のはずありません。碑文は解かれ、すでに儀式の意味は失われたはず。
わかるものが。魔女にしか不可能だ。
魔女にしか不可能ですか。
Impossible except for anyone except for what you're saying. Good. That has a nice ring to it.
エリカちゃん、話を聞いてる？
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that they're just bullying her now.
私たちはこれから全体行動って決まったわ。私たちはまず秀吉さんの遺体を客前へ運ぶ。探偵ごっこはそれからにしよう。
Damn. Yeah, that's right. When she heard the words playing detective, Eric grimaced visibly. Yeah, you can stop playing around. Where's your little hat and your magnifying glass? Then, after everyone had filed out, she took a single step to the now empty guest room. Looked around, burned the scene into her eyes. ERIKA claimed to have a photographic memory. If that was true, those few seconds were more than enough for her. Later on, she could sip black tea in the parlor while perusing her mental photographs of the crime scene and enjoying playing the part of the armchair detective. Oh my god. Then suddenly her eyes stopped on the closet off to the side. Oh no. A closet for hanging overcoats. It was large enough to fit a coat on a hanger. A person should be able to also hide in it. Slowly, ERIKA stretched her hand out towards the closet. Shotgun? Winchester? Fire? Yeah. ERIKA's shoulder was grabbed roughly from behind. Damn.
団体行動を乱すなって修学旅行で習わなかったか。
私が旅行に行くと必ず人が死ぬってお約束がありまして。
Wherever it goes, someone always dies.
ほら、何してやがるガキども。早く来い。
Rudolph told them to hurry. After clicking her tongue and glaring at the closet, ERIKA followed Badler back to the parlor for the time being. The sound of their footsteps finally faded. I'm scared, dude. That time of terror, when I feared that even the dripping of cold sweat that covered my cheeks might be noticed, was finally over. Oh boy. Slowly opened the closet door with hands that still couldn't stop trembling, and dashed out into the hallway. Did she survive for an hour? It's alright, no one's found me. Still, it's a good thing they didn't lock the door. If they had, I wouldn't be able to lock behind me after I left, and they'd find that suspicious. It's been like 10 minutes, right? Fuck. Anyway, I should leave this place. Then I'll return to my room and pretend I was sleeping the whole time. That's right. I have to get back quickly. A new murder has occurred. They'll probably try to tell me about it. They'll probably do it immediately if they carry Hideyoshi-san's body back to the parlor. And they're probably going to be like, where were you? I can get around a phone call by saying I was asleep and didn't notice, but if they came knocking directly, that'll be bad. I have to get back quickly before they try to force their way in. Shit. I don't even know whether I should sprint back noisily to save every second I can, or sneak back with hushed footsteps. Or walk around normally as though I don't know anything has happened. The one thing I'm certain of is that I have to avoid bumping into them on their way back to the parlor. I have to get my room at a quick pace without being noticed by anyone. Oh boy. Pass through the hall to the lobby. Once I've ascended the main staircase in the lobby, I'll be almost there.
Natsushi-san?
Fuck. Fuck. Just as she was about to go up the large staircase, Natsue heard ERIKA call out to her. And was so surprised that she visibly jumped.
I was just about to go tell you.
Fuck, man.
それで何かありましたか？
今、夏日さん。
Natsui-san, were you just going up the stairs? Your room is upstairs, isn't it?
Erika coldly pointed out the strange fact. Natsui cursed her bad luck.
寝つけなくて客間に戻ろうとしていたのですが、自分の部屋に鍵をかけたか不安になり戻ろうとしたのです。心配性なのでよくあることです。気にしないでください。
Yeah, of course, that's quite common, isn't it? It's a common quirk among people who aren't confident in their ability to remember things.
Erika was clearly making fun of her, and Natsui might have put an annoyed expression under normal circumstances. However, right now, Natsui was extremely relieved to hear Erika admit that this was nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
I thought I might examine that guest room. Yes. Things have gotten pretty serious, haven't they? And investigating the scene of the crime is my right. The detective's right. Yeah.
God. Erika's probing gaze peered deep into Natsui's eyes. She could tell. Erika was already suspicious of Natsui. Judging by the subtle nuances of her words, this was almost certainly an attempt to make Natsui slip up and reveal that she knew about the Hideyoshi murder she hadn't been told about. Natsui played dumb and asked again what happened.
I was just thinking. This is a repeat of the first crime, isn't it? Again, you were in your room. And again, you can't prove your alibi, can you?
逆を言えば、私が自室にいなかったことをあなたこそどう証明されるわけですか。
An interesting response, Aaron. Let's take this one step at a time. Please worry about your lock later. I have something vitally important to discuss with everyone.
Fucking
narc, dude.
先に始めていてください。
Hideyoshi-san has been killed. We'll be talking about that.
She had planned on escaping to her own room, losing her lock as an excuse, claiming to have a sudden headache and staying in bed the rest of the time. However, now that she had been informed of Hideyoshi's murder, it would be clearly suspicious to say that could wait and escape to her room. She was already under suspicion after being seen heading up the stairs to the second floor. She couldn't afford to do anything else suspicious. Natsui gave up and headed for the parlor as Erika had urged her to do. She opened the door to the parlor. Eva's sobs poured out, and everyone stared at Natsui with grave faces. This gaze almost made it look like as though they suspected her. It was now painfully apparent to Natsui. This must have been what the man was after. It was a trap to create a baffling locker room murder and frame her for it. Son of a bitch. But I couldn't disobey. I couldn't sacrifice my husband's life. And while it was true that I was hiding in the closet, that was all. I haven't committed murder. I might fall under enormous suspicion, but I'm still not the culprit. And most importantly, I'm not under suspicion yet. I'll tell the police everything. I'll have to endure until then. I'm sure one of the servants is feeding information to the culprit. Even in a situation like this, if I talk about my husband being a hostage, the culprit were here, and it might be used as an excuse to kill him.
Natsui-san has just come back. Now that we're all here, I have something very important to discuss with you all.
This is the beginning of the chapter. Finally. This is the beginning. Alright.
Yes, it's very important. Here in front of you all, I would like to set out the facts of everything that's happened, from the first crime to the last.
それなら他の皆さんとなさってください。私はそういうことは警察に任せるべきと思っています。関心がありません。
Alright, something very important to say once I've cleared everything up. Neither you nor anyone else has the right to refuse.
Oh, man. Get the Winchester out, man. Erika used her detective authority to proclaim the start of an assembly. None of the pieces could disobey. Praying that she would become the topic of conversation, Natsui reluctantly sat on the sofa as she'd been urged to.
Oh, sorry. Could you close that door for me?
Shannon and Cannon closed the door. Since they had just now decided to lock all doors and windows carefully, Cannon locked it as well. The lock which existed to protect the safety of this room felt like a lock on a prison cell to Natsui, one that would hold her there and prevent any escape. Natsui still hadn't noticed, but ever since Erika had left into the corridor to go check on the crime scene in Hideyoshi's room, her goal had changed. In short, from Erika's point of view, the sound of that lock was truly...
Checkmate.
Erika said that suddenly. Burncastle said that suddenly.
まだ事件だって全然進んでないのよ。もう少し殺させていろいろと手がかりを集めればいいのに。
さあラムダ、すべての駒を集めなさい。ここからが一番面白いんじゃない。思い切り楽しみましょう。お互い。
Oh shit.
どうかしらね。お手並み拝見と行くわよ。
24時のゲームセットを待たずにもう仕掛けてきたとはな。ベルンカステル教め、気の早い御人。
相当の早仕掛けですな。この段階でもう勝てる算段がないとは。
I have a feeling of who it is.
普段なら魔女の存在を主張するだけで勝てるけど、
I have a feeling
今回は
that tonight's gonna be the twilight.
守るものが多いわ。
That tonight's gonna be the twilight.
面倒な戦いになりそうね。
面倒な戦い、大いに望むところよ。わらわの黄金の島でこれ以上の好き勝手はさせぬわ。受けて立とうぞ、ベルンカステル教フルドエリカ。
Crush her, crush her, crush her. The Golden Land, the endless rain continued to fall. Badler was nowhere to be seen. It would very soon reach the time when Badler had joined in on the 5th game. Control his piece would be passed on to him. In other words, only now, in this final stage of the game, when Burncastle had pinpointed the culprit, was Badler finally going to be allowed to participate. He had left the Arbor a short while ago for that reason. Now, the only ones in sight were Virgilia, who continued to knit silently, and Beato, who had sat there blankly amidst the smell of her black tea, not even putting her cups to her lips. Virgilia stopped knitting for a moment and looked out across the vast golden rose garden that extended as far as the eye could see.
バトラ君は誰が犯人云々というだけのゲームならもう二度と屈することのない力を身につけたと言えるでしょう。第4のゲームまでであなたは全てのメッセージを、つまりバトラ君はいつでも全ての真実に気づいてもよいということです。
Don't stop thinking.
彼には甘えがある。だからこのままゲームを幾百と続けたとしても 永遠に解けはしない。まるで青い鳥を探すかのように永遠にさまよい続けるだけ。
Ad starts in 60 seconds. Stretch, grab some water. And that, Beatrice, goes for you as well. Even if you play this game hundreds more times, you will never arrive at the answer you seek. Unless Burncastle will abuse this game without a doubt. Lambda Delta will also churn this game about with the utmost arrogance. At a glance, that may be humiliating and appear to you and Badler as though the game has been stolen from you. However, that is something the two of you need right now, to bring an end to Badler's weak side, to bring an end to your hesitation.
だからあなたはあの二人を呼んだのです。あなたたちの永遠の拷問を終わらせるため。あの二人はあなたに勝利か敗北のいずれかを与えるでしょう。しかしそれはいずれであってももはや慈悲に満ちたものです。あなたにももうそれは分かっているはず。
Oh man. Virgilia faced Beato, whom she'd come to adore like a daughter. With cold eyes she must not have shown often. It was like the gaze of a mother who, instead of scolding, silently urges their child to recognize their mistake.
ベアトリーチェ、あなたはいつまでそうして生きるでもなく死ぬでもなく。
24 hours of playtime. What the fuck? God damn.
天国に登るでもなく地獄に落ちるでもなく煉獄山の頂上でぼんやりとしているつもりなの。
She made a noise.
私は悪気分。彼を煉獄山に案内し頂上のあなたのところまで連れてきました。そしてあなたはベアトリーチェ、彼の手を取って天国へ登るか彼を抱いて地獄へ落ちるか選ばなくてはならない。
Did you know that the tribulations of purgatory, which lies in the gap between heaven and hell, are sometimes more torturous than even hell itself? On the gates of hell, it is written that you must abandon all hope. A human without hope can accept their suffering and give up. However, the denizens of purgatory have hope. A hope of possibly reaching heaven, a hope that cannot be abandoned, and that tortures them. Even in the depths of hell, no greater torture device exists than the single pin known as hope.
飛びなさい。煉獄の崖より。
Oh boy.
淡く脆くてくだらない希望の未練ごとパンドラの箱を開け放ってしまいなさい。怖いでしょう。箱を開けるのは。
Beato was silent, but with a single tear, she nodded slightly. Oh shit.
箱の中の猫
Oh
は生きている
shit.
のか死んでいるのか。
Oh shit.
それを確かめる時が来ました。死んでいる猫ならば早く供養して天へ登ってもらいなさい。生きている猫ならば早く餌を与えて全ての愛情を注いであげなさい。生き死にに関係なくあなたの猫箱は猫を永遠に冒涜しています。あなたが開くことを恐れた箱の鍵をあの二人が持ってきてくれましたよ。
Oh boy. Beatrice, the time has come for you to die. I hope that your heart will be stopped by the hand of the person you desire. What is happening? What is happening? Dave, it's time for her to die. Okay, well, okay. God damn it. Shit. The next chapter will be long, like 2 hours. I figured. What is it? Yeah, I was gonna say it's 3:30. I think this is when like we're gonna have like this is like a climax type beat. This shit's about to get crazy. All right, hang on. Let me get to the save screen. Oh shit! The Great Core of Illusions. I don't like any of this. What the fuck? All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'll probably wake up in the next like 7 hours. I'm gonna have an early stream, so pre 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll go for a while. We'll have a VOD up of this, and yeah, this has been amazing. Yeah, I'm so glad that you guys are here with me on this journey. We got to see Beatrice and Battler. It's so heartwarming, and yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a long one. I'm putting off Fortnite for this, baby. But yeah, we'll continue back I'd say between 12 and 3 tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. Oh, also, just one last one for the road. One final piece.